Man, I was trying to start exactly 69 seconds late. I wanted to have Zambi Tibber right. But wait, why did we delete his message? What the fuck? Wardog leader, you're on thin ice, mister. We're gonna have to, we're gonna have to rethink why you're moderating for me or something like that, right? Also, hello. Hello and welcome. Oh my god, it's Ludwig. Jesus Christ. Hello and welcome, all the raiders. We're a very Southern Pride positive stream today. Don't ask about the song in the background. We're just thinking of Dixieland or something. I don't know. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Let's put it to something a little bit less controversial, if you will, and let's get some Wii U game music on. Wait, Wii U game music? No, get the Pokemon music in here. What the fuck? But hello and welcome to the Chill Diablo stream. Yeah, the Chill Diablo stream. Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing one of these. Can you imagine that? It feels like only yesterday that we were doing a stream, because we were doing one on Twitch, but it feels like only 2 days ago since we were doing a stream over here, because it was 2 days ago. I don't know if I'm ready for whatever the fuck we're about to watch. You know what? It's really not going to be anything. You could actually go away right now. You could save your time and your energy, and you could literally do anything else right now. Like literally anything else right now. But you chose to be here, which is kind of like a fate worse than death if you really think about it. So don't think about it too much. If you do, you'll get sad and depressed and lonely. Also, DSP is in the chat and he's like, good evening, everyone. Weird, for some reason, the thumbnail for the stream isn't showing even though it's saved to test stream. Oh well, no idea why not. So we have the theme. The theme for today is thoughts. We have a lot of thoughts about thoughts lately. Does that make sense? It could make sense. Don't think about it too much. It'll make sense why we gotta go over certain things. We don't have to, but I choose to. You know what? Maybe we should have something a little bit more kookly. Yeah, like the guy would say, the one guy. We should have something a little bit more kookly to have on the playlist. Yeah. Where's the funky ones? We need something funky. We need something stupid. We need something maybe jazzy. Jazzy's usually kind of kookly. Kinda. Yeah. We can relax to this. All right, perfect. I feel a little bit more upbeat. Because we gotta talk about something absolutely inconsequential, obviously. It's only related to whatever DSP's been complaining about for the last, like, fucking week since this happened. Now, most of you will have been aware, even have been reminded over the fact that DSP has been complaining at length about some weird-ass fucking thing on TikTok and how it's been killing his buzz and all this, that, and the third. He has been mad. He has been mad and angry and all sorts of shit. He has been complaining, if you will. What's this over there? Okay, that's not even the right capture. That's literally like the bottom left corner. Oh, okay, that's why. Because it's literally loading up that window, whatever. So, for those of you who vaguely remember, we were complaining about Zelda for the last week because one person happened to dunk on him on Twitter, and then some random ass lady picked up on it over on the TikToks and made a whole TikTok thing about it. I literally could find it right now, but I don't have enough time and effort to scroll through TikTok and figure out what the fuck is TikTok. I've never really used it, but I have explored it a little bit. just a little bit to see what kind of nonsense we got going on over there. For those of you who are not aware, the person in question was an Emiri. They got a channel called, I don't even know what the fuck they call it over here, but we're going to call it a channel. Emiri's Farm, dude. Of course, they're labeling themselves in such a way where they want to, you know, they're trying to attract a very specific audience. You were probably wondering why the fuck I'm going to go over this. Well, don't worry. I have somebody else who covered this, and it's a lot better because they covered it, because they've done a lot of ground research. I get to do the thing where I get to signal boost said research, and I get to have fun doing it. Basically, she's been trying to, you know, capitalize on that one epic, amazing moment where people were like, oh my God, this is so cool. This is such a great fucking tickety-tock, slip, slap, slippity, slick, tip-top, tick-tock. The local MILF making memes. Oh God, what a fucking title this is. But she made a couple of videos, got a couple of plays. She's trying to hit it big in the TikTok universe or whatever. Make it translate into something. Make it even translate into money, hopefully. Maybe one day. You never know. But I guess the last couple of videos haven't been doing as great as the first couple of videos. I guess if you're just taking raw videos of DSP complaining on the net, it's not going to translate as well as if you were, I don't know, doing it on Twitter or YouTube or whatnot. I noticed the little heart thing that's pissing me off. That's literally pissing me off. You guys can't see it. It's literally on OBS. No, you guys probably can't see it. This right here, this sucks. I hate this. It's going to distract the ever-living shit out of me. Fucking A. Okay, but she's been on the tickety talks, making her little fucking stupids and whatnot. The thing is that she's been in a little bit of a recent spat of drama. And I think this has a lot to do with the, I wouldn't call it the infighting. I really wouldn't call it the infighting. I think it was because she's basically being called out. Now, you're probably asking yourself, for those of you who have not watched Blooper, and shout out to Blooper, by the way. Blooper's back. He's on YouTube. You should be checking him out at all possible times. Oh my God. Bikes! What are you doing?
Now, guys, I'm sure you've seen some slanderous things being said about me.
I haven't even said the slanderous things.
And just give me your monies.
I haven't even said the slanderous things. She doesn't even hack. But thank you for the DSP related hack. We do appreciate that a lot. But for those of you who are unaware, Blooper World Order is back. He's been making a couple of videos. He's pretty good. Cool content creator. He had a particular stream last night going over the Emiri lore. It's actually pretty good. If you want to check it out, you should totally check it out right here. It actually starts, there's somebody has a timestamp. You know, I think it's Hate Army that has a timestamp. Yeah, Hate Army with the 8-minute 15-second timestamp. So if you want to see all of the drama, all of the nonsense, you can actually go right here and you can check it out and you can have fun. You can deal with all of the shit that's associated with it. But we're gonna go over some high-level shit, at least with the most recent of recent happenings. Now, this Emiri person has actually been around for quite some time. I bet you anything, people will probably recognize the following images. If we, you know, select them and we open them up in the browser, you probably recognize these images, don't you? Don't you, Chad? Hey, Chad, you remember these images? You remember the hidden dicks that were right there? You remember these, Chad? Oh, man, these are pretty good. Oh, these images are really, really something. You know what's funny? Which some people really didn't notice. I don't know how they didn't notice. I don't fucking care one way or another because I'll give anybody a chance or whatnot. But if you squint really, really hard, really fucking hard, down at the fucking bottom, and if you look sideways, what's that? That seems to be some kind of Twitter handle of some sort. What's this? It's a Suki, Suki _ Emiri? Suki Emiri? Who's that? I don't know who the fuck is Suki Emiri. That seems some kind of weird person or something. Oh wait, I know who Suki Emiri is. It's that lady. It's the lady. The lady who's been posting up all this shit. Now, a thing to know though, you can't look at her fucking tweets. They're gone. They're currently under protected status. She got a little angry, chat. A little angry. A little fucking angry that she's been called out by some people. Oh my God, she's been called out, chat. Chat, look at this. The fucking sheer audacity, chat. She doesn't want to be found out. What could she possibly, what could be happening over here that would cause this? Oh, this was the other image too. I hate this image. This image is fucking gay as shit. I'm saying that as not as a disparaging term. I'm saying this as like this is like really homosexual, but not in a good way. This is like in a DSP way, a homosexual DSP way. So I'm sorry that you got to hear me say those words. It's okay. It's like Rainbow Flag Month or something. We're allowed to say these things, all right? The rainbows, chat. The rainbows, all right? But, you know, she was also the author of this particular image. Now, she went into hiding, actually, within the last 12 hours. And I think it's due to, if I can pull up some of the drama, it's specifically due to some spats related to Blooper, since Blooper is doing a little bit of a call out. And some other people that have been doing call outs too. People like Chill Murray, who has, you know, oh shit. I could click on the actual link instead of being an asshole. Okay. Like Chill Murray, who was calling out that she was basically doing a little something, guys. She the MILF cow wanted $30 to answer any of personal DMs. We gotta charge. We gotta do the LTG thing. Oh, it's okay. It was only a meme. Except it used to be $50 beforehand. I guess she didn't have any bites at 50 and she didn't have any bites at 30. I guess nobody really cared enough to have a taste sampling of the wonderful flavor that is Iniri. Now, you're probably thinking, Anne, why are you picking on this person? Are you picking on this person because they look a certain way? Well, chat, I'm not picking because they look a certain way out of no reason. I'm not one of those kind of guys, okay? I don't, look, all right, I'm not going to judge how you're going to look. But I am going to judge if you're going to be cast to the stones, judging how other people look. Now, one of the things that kind of got her a little bit ass mad was the fact that she was picking on Kind of Sav, specifically around Kind of Sav and her looks. She did a little thing where she was causing some drama, and apparently the drama caused her to protect her tweets, but she had called out Kind of Sav saying that you look kind of manly, which is a little rude if you ask me. I mean, look, I'm not going to be simping for a lady, all right? I'm not going to be simping for a lady. I am going to say, though, that's kind of hurtful to just do out of nowhere. Why are we going to do that? Now, look, if you're going to be calling out somebody looking like a man or whatever, you're going to be, you know, being that kind of way. I'm just saying, don't cast stones when your images that you're kind of looking like is kind of looking like this. I'm not shaming. I'm just saying you may want to just hold up a minute. Wait a second. Something ain't right. Hold the phone. Stop. And think about it before you cast a stone. Now, I wouldn't give shit to a person who's going to be looking like she's about to have thug right written right up on her fucking billboard of a forehead. I ain't going to do that, all right? I ain't going to be fucking making fun of somebody. However, I am going to be making fun of somebody where they're going to be accusing people of looking like something they ain't. Especially when they're sitting here using goddamn filters to make them look less of a fucking mong. And you're probably thinking to yourself, wait a minute, that's kind of, why are you making these kind of charges and shit? Well, I'm going to show you what she likes to present herself as. She likes to present herself with heavy fucking filters. She likes to present herself in such a way in which she looks a little different, chat. A little more presentable, a little less forehead, a little bit more, something. I don't know what the fuck to call this. She's looking like a goddamn cross between a fucking bug and something. I don't fucking know. But you can tell, chat. You can tell that there is a very specific thing we are doing to the images because none of the images look consistent. Yeah, kind of weird how that is. It's weird how filters nowadays can kind of shave off some of the imperfections. These filters need to be heavy to support all of her LBs. Yeah, she does need a support. She needs the support, man, now more than ever. In fact, she needs your support, and you have different ways in which you can contribute to her. Like her Amazon wish list. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. You too can contribute to this weird individual by purchasing stuff off her wish list. Now, you're probably thinking, oh, it's probably stuff that's for the streams. No, it's not. Her wish list is filled with nothing but trash, and more trash. Hundreds and thousands of dollars. We got fucking rigs that go to nowhere, chairs for nonsense, a whole PS5 fucking setup and shit, games, fucking chewable candy and shit. Oh, we got everything going on over here. Only the essentials.
Would have casted her in a heartbeat. She could have been the family dog.
She could have been a family something. I don't know if it would have been a family dog. We would have used that as an insult around these parts. But she has a lot of nonsense, a lot of toys, chat, a lot of toys. You'll notice there's a commonality. She loves her little toys and she loves her little cosplay. Now, this is kind of hypocritical to come from me, right? Because chat, I'm basically a dude using an avatar to basically filter myself. And I have fucking toys too. The thing is that I don't fucking showcase and I don't beg you motherfuckers for this shit. I don't have this as a please support me. Now I think she probably needs a lot more of these, right? We got to get her for some Diet Coke. Big fan of Diet Coke. I bet she drinks that a lot. Hypocritical Ann. You're picking on a lady. Why are you picking on her? Well, don't cast fucking stones. How about that? Don't fucking cast stones. Because when you cast fucking stones, it's going to turn out that you're going to have those stones thrown right the fuck back. You don't want that. Sorry, the head pats are like in the incorrect spot. I need to be down there, but I'm not going to be down there right now. The specific reason why I chose the Diva outfit, I think if I can find this correctly, she had a Diva cosplay. Oh, that's right. Shit, I forgot to mention. She has a bunch of fucking videos. These videos are really glorious. They're about as high effort as you could imagine. Now, I'm not one to shit on the content of other people. I mean, it's not like we're here quite literally to watch some dude give a Sermon on the Mount playing fucking Diablo 4. I mean, I don't make fun of people's content at all. But I am going to make fun of her content. I am going to make fun of his content. It's the same. You're equally fucking able. You can make fun of my content. I don't give a shit. It's perfectly fine. But when you make really, really specific content and you're kind of wondering why you're not taken off and you're not being taken seriously and you're worried about the fan bases for both the antis and the pros to kind of go after you, you got to be careful because you're kind of inviting this shit in. You're literally inviting this shit in. She tried so hard to make the whole switch over from TikTok over to YouTube, and it's going pretty well. She's basically tried to do anything she can to pick on cows. It's okay, I've backed up like basically 80% of her videos, so even if they disappear, we can enjoy any one of them. So just in case if she's lurking and or stalking, I don't think she's going to be lurking or stalking. But her boyfriend is, because her boyfriend happens to be a big fan of DSP still. In fact, his name is Big Ol' Bean, and Big Ol' Bean likes to hang out over at DSP's place. Shocker, right? Oh boy. Oh, chat. Now, I got no problem with female detractors. Never have I had a problem with female detractors. We actually got quite a few. I respect them just as much as the male detractors. You want to know why? Because I judge it on the fucking content. But when you're putting out dog shit fucking content, well, you better be prepared to be judged on the dog shit content. Oh man, Ann, you're just gatekeeping. You're gatekeeping. What are you doing, Ann? Well, I gotta speak up, right? If I just shut my fucking mouth and let this happen, I'd be missing out on the fun. Bro, I need the fun right now. And you're providing the fun. I want to see, you know what? I haven't seen her react to King Cobra video, but I kind of want to. But I wanted to see her version of the tier list. Now, spoiler alert, Blooper has already went over this video. But I need to react to this. I've only gotten a sneak peek. I want to know who she has ranked and all the sorts of content that she likes to enjoy from her, I'm going to call them fellow fucking employees. Because if you're going to be here and you're going to be making fun of the guy, I wouldn't say that there's a level of mutual respect that you have to have. You don't have to have respect for anybody out here in the fucking Detractorverse. I don't give a shit. I really don't. But you definitely don't want to be casting stones and then hope to God nobody casts them back. I want to see what are her takes. What is her hot takes on these cool ass fucking detractors? What kind of cool fucking people are we talking about? I'm glad that she didn't have, oh yeah, that's right. I had to talk about her filters really quick. So you can tell when she's doing her little fucking live ass videos and shit, the filters are not on. When she has her little thumbnails going on, I think I have a better thing. I have a couple of examples. So what you are usually used to looking at when she posts up on her goddamn Twitter, it's like shit like this. But what ends up happening when you see her actual fucking content, when you see her actual full fucking face, it's this. There's a stark difference between these two types of photos. I'm just saying. I'm saying one ain't looking like the other. All right, chat, one ain't looking like the other. I'm saying one is probably a little bit more edited than the other. And there's the reason why. This was the inspiration for today's outfit. We wanted to support our female gamers and gamer lifestyle. I have to cosplay as my favorite female detractor. I put her up on the S rank if you know what I mean. She's S rank because she knows how to provide the stuff. Let's take a look. I want to see what her detractor tier list. Don't worry, chat. It's only a mere 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and I've already skipped like the 15-second intro. It's got to be good, right?
Tier list already made here.
Oh yeah, look at this. We're ready for content. I'm gonna speed her up because this, I can't imagine if she looks the way she does. She's probably gonna talk the way she looks.
So
there we go.
Let's start out.
She'll be actually manageable at 1.5
speed.
speed.
So he's awesome. I find his content pretty great. He's pretty.
Oh yeah, look at this.
You know, a lot of funny memes of DSP. And
Resident Jaja.
Sad to see his channels getting taken down. Don't know what's happening there. What's happening?
Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Literally has no clue what the fuck is happening with Momology. That's pretty cool. I'm so glad that she is so well versed in the fucking universe that she's trying to insert herself into, which by the way is a lot. She's trying to insert herself into not only the DSP verse, she's trying to insert herself into fucking RTU. She's trying to insert herself into Cobra, Chris Chan, Wings of Redemption, Amberlyn Reed. She is literally trying to be the jack of all trades. Sort of like a jackass or jacktard or the Jack of the Beanstalk. I don't fucking know. She's trying to be a jackknife when she's looking all jacked up.
Videos weren't even bad. He didn't say anything. He just clips content, which, you know, I give that an S.
She loves the milk.
Straight to the point.
Hell yeah, straight to the point.
Let's get on to.
Oh, look at that, man! Holy shit! Snort Hogan gets the S rank treatment. Yeah, that's pretty good.
The one that...
Wait a minute, super crazy. How are you not modded here? Oh, did I mod your other account? Fucking hey. Okay, there you go. Super crazy or remodded. How the hell did I miss that?
Deserves an F- because his content.
Wait a minute.
Is the Doody point.
Here we go.
But let's get on to the annoying, the Doody streams, the one that deserves an F- because his content is awful. Like, honestly, here's the tea. He is just as annoying as DSP. Like, the way he rambles and repeats and spams inboxes, he's literally DSP's lost cousin. Like, literally, like a brother from another mother. Like, he is honestly so annoying. His voice, like, and the fact that he acts like he's like the king troll or some shit, like when he was on like Craig's podcast. Like, who are you? Who are you? You're like the newest, weirdest detractor on the block.
That's so funny. That's so hilarious. That's actually fucking retarded, chat. coming from this lady who's doing little pog faces and doing little fucking, oh God, I don't even know what the fucking call it. What do you want me to call this face? Let me see. We gotta save this. We gotta copy this link. Let's see if I can get that.
Hello, everyone.
This bitch right here. This bitch right here making goddamn faces, looking like a fucking clown, looking like an actual, she's trying to dress herself up and she's trying to literally pretend that, oh man, DSP is personally out to get me, man. She's she's the hottest shit on the block, man. Oh yeah, of course, the hottest shit on the block. You can see those filters are hard at work. We're making her look, we're bumping her up from a fucking 3 to like a South Carolina 7, if you will. And look at this shit. DSP told me to lick his salty TikTok rant. She is loving this. She is loving this. She is really trying to drive it on home that she is the newest, hottest piece of shit. And then she does this little surprise Pikachu face as if Doody's the worst. Now, don't get me wrong. And you guys can take this as however you want. I don't hate Doody. I don't particularly like his content. I don't hate his content. His content just exists. There's a lot of people that their content just kind of exists. It's like Vault Boy. Vault Boy's content exists. I'm not gonna hate on him. I'm not gonna love him. I'm just whatever. But she's doing this surprise Pikachu face like, oh bro, it's just like, yeah, look. Doody does some shit sometimes. Doody does some shit. It's like it's kind of fucking stupid. You may want to pull it back some. But that's kind of a really, really lame thing to say, you know? I have feelings on JTL. JTL, I've called out specifically when he tried to push the nonsense. And this is something that'll get you on the I don't really like you. I'm not going to say I hate you, but I don't like you list. I'll still respect you as a content creator so long as you're just straight up not shitting on people and you're not sitting here throwing fucking rocks all over the place. But I will say this, when it came to JTL, when he pushed that dumbass thing where he had that one fucking stream and he had the WWE champion noises in the background. Oh, you hear that? It's WWE champion. He wouldn't rewind the stream, nothing to confirm it. And he was listening to fucking Raw DSP. And then we all went back to Raw DSP and we went over that exact same time frame and we didn't hear that shit at all. At all. And I had to call him out on it. I had to call him out on it because I did not like the fact if you're going to say something about DSP, you either got to make it where, yes, this is a fucking theory and we're just kind of fucking around. But if you're going to say, yes, this is 100% true, bro, you better be ready to back it up. And if somebody challenges you, you better be able to stand down if it's wrong. Because if you're going to push it's right, bro, you got to have some serious fucking receipts. I feel about it. I don't hate JTL, but I definitely don't like his content. Just saying. If I had a conversation with him, I'd have a conversation with him. We definitely disagree on politics. He's one of those. I won't say, but he's one of those where I have to like disagree with everything that he fucking says. It's like on principle, you have no fucking clue what you're talking about. But that's how I feel. And that's why I don't talk about politics. It's like the pastor. Pastor should be top of the sector. Come on. You know what? We're not doing the pastor treatment, but I am saying that if you are interested in giving to this thought, she's basically on the road to a pastor-like situation type deal. Got a blanket sandwich, some tater salad. Oh yeah, I'm fired up. I'm fired up and I'm ready.
Who are you? Like, seriously, I've been streaming for like 2 years.
Yo, you can see it. Look at that.
Like, you're the weirdest one so far, taking like, you know, accountability for like everything as if you've done everything. You've done nothing but clip him every day like a little loser. So
remember that you've done nothing but clip him every day like a loser.
Yeah, that's the tea. So we have Aquatil here, and he's awesome. He gets straight to the point, just like Snort Hogan and stuff. Like, I love the.
Meanwhile, we have Snort Hogan and Aquatil, who basically do the exact same shit. I'm not going to say the exact same shit, but basically clip him. And we're going to give him the S and the A rank treatment. That's actually kind of funny too. This bitch doesn't realize that Aquatil is a lady. That's funny as fuck. Oh, Now, how new are we to the sector? Lady, did you want to make sure that you kind of dipped your toes into the water first before you started doing this shit? No shade, no tea. No shade, no tea. No fucking... oh, I don't want to throw shade at this lady. Bro, you spilling the tea all over your own fucking britches right now, bitch.
Detractors that just love clipping DSPs, rants, rambles, money bags. That's the greatest.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Aqua Teal, shout out to your dog. Big ups my N-word.
And like really annoying sound clips. Like I used to watch him a little bit, but as soon as you watch like 5 videos, you're honestly like,
oh man,
no, this is way too obnoxious and heady. So
way too no. I want you to hear that normal speed. Hear that normal fucking speed.
No. This is way too obnoxious and heady.
Way too obnoxious and heady.
He's not as bad as Doody.
Bruh.
Because he doesn't like interject.
Bruh.
He just kind of puts his little blurbables on the screen, which, you know, is...
Imagine that. Imagine that. Snort for now. Way too fucking heady. Snort for now has regularly updated every single day, edited the content to make sure and deliver to us a bite-sized fucking form of whatever DSP said that day. Interject with editing so that way they could not get hit with any kind of strikes. Double wide surprise over here is talking about yeah, a little too deadheady, Bitch probably doesn't even know what the fuck denthead is. This is the same lady, bro, Chad. This is the same lady who made art for DSP. What the fuck? Yo, this lady, this dude, this animal.
Dealable.
Dealable, like in crack.
Now, we have It's a Gundam. Now, for It's a Gundam, I think he makes really good edited videos, so I'm gonna have to give him...
Oh, Gundam, get the A treatment.
I don't have to say this. Sometimes he goes...
Gundam, the guy who very rarely makes fun of DSP, except to take a light jab during his videos where he talks about YouTube, Twitch, thoughts, the fucking state of the world, everything under the sun, and makes maybe 1 or 2 videos about DSP a year. I'm not saying he's not good or bad. I'm just saying that's kind of weird that we're putting It's a Gundam anywhere on there. I mean, It's a Gundam does what he needs to do.
Get a few things wrong because I don't think he watches Phil very often. He just kind of goes off of what other people say, but still love his videos. We have Tevin. Never really watched much of Tevin, but I don't know. He seems like a cool dude. I don't really have much of an opinion of him though. So
hey, big ups Tevin. Never really watched that dude, but he's got a solid B. The B. Big ups Egg Gang. We're in the B status. We're not as good as Snort Hogan or Aqua Teal. You know, those infamous clippers. But not as bad as Doody, who's just all he does is clip DSP. We don't like that. Yeah, B for bass. B for the BBC.
Review Tech. His soundboard is really annoying. Trying to watch him is like gritting your teeth sometimes. And his opinions and takes, I don't know. He's a lolcow too. Like he's a lolcow judging a lolcow. So.
Man, that's really funny. I don't know if that comment will ever come back to bite her in the ass.
I'm going to have to say
man, doesn't that really tell you something? That tells you something right there. I want you to really think about that just for a second. I'm being this guy. I'm literally reacting to a lady making a fucking tier list. I want you to think about where the fuck we put RTU there. Imagine that. RTU is above Snort Brunel. Holy shit.
Stuttering Craig. He's a new detractor just because he's a snake in the grass for, you know, leeching off of an interview with Phil. I'm gonna have to give him the same tier as review.
Bro, did you hear this lady?
You know, leeching off of an interview with Phil.
Leeching off the interview of Phil. You mean the guy who set up the interview of Phil? Who just made one stream about Phil, a follow-up stream about Phil, and makes occasional jokes. Just capitalizing on the interview that he just happened to be on. I mean, I guess if you own the channel, you just happen to be on that fucking stream. I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna have to give him the same tier as review.
Yo, that's pretty good. The D status.
Because he's just writing off the code of DSP and just, yeah.
Writing off the code of DSP. Imagine that. Imagine that, chat, writing off the code of DSP. I don't think anybody's ever done that. Not even me. Hey, it's Sav. Hey, it's Sav. Sav, let me mod you. Wait, I already modded Blooper, right? No, I fucking lost you. I literally clicked on a thing and now I can't find you. Fuck. No, wait, I found you. All right. Add as moderator, standard moderator. There we go. All the people are coming together. Holy shit. This lady is a fucking wild animal. An absolute fucking wild animal.
The only reason he has any like relevancy is because of DSP, so
man, the only reason why fucking Stuttering Craig has any relevancy is because of DSP. Man, you know what? He never ran another channel before. Never ran a whole website before. Like, I'm not gonna give Stuttering Craig a standing ovation, but this dude has done more collectively than you have in the past like decade than you have your entire life, unless procreating is something that you got to be so proud of that you know, anybody can do it, I suppose. But yeah, I guess Screw Attack didn't happen. It never happened.
I don't know.
Snake
in the grass.
Yeah, just a snake in the grass. Man, sneaky snake. Oh, we love sneaky snakes. Those are our favorite kind of snakes.
I hope you liked it. I hope you liked my tier list. And if you have
hope
any
you liked it.
Comments or complaints, let me know. This is just my opinion, so don't come at me. And yeah, I hope to see you in the next one. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe for more. Bye-bye.
Oh, she almost did the Amber Lynn thing. Oh, hold on. Yeah, she almost did this. Just raise it up to your chin, girl. Raise it up to your chin. We got to get a chin dab. Oh, shit. If you could find one video of her doing a chin dab, I would be floored. Legit floored. Yeah, she half-assed it. Damn it. So that's it. Those are our only detractors that exist. That's the tier list. We literally are only finding the detractors within the last like 60 days. I think this is literally a detractor list of the last 60 days. Hardly covers anybody. And I'm not saying that they should have more. I'm just saying like this really tells you something. This lady has been around the fucking the detractor, not the detractorverse, but the DSP verse for several years now. And I can only imagine if I asked around for the tea in the foodie community, the big ass fat lady community, I wonder if we would find this lady somewhere in there. I have a feeling that maybe we would find this lady. You never know. Yeah, Raven's always forgotten. Bro, there's a lot of people that are forgotten. Now, here's the thing. Probably some people are like, and you're just mad because you didn't make the list. You know what? I am mad. How come I didn't make the list? Huh? Why didn't I make the list? Check. I'm a very important individual. I'm a very robust individual. How come I didn't make the list? No, I was more entertained over the fact that some lady had the audacity to say this kind of shit over the detractors. We're lumping in all sorts of weird individuals and we're making all sorts of statements that really contradict each other and really don't make a whole lot of sense for some lady who's been around the block and know all these people have existed for some time. It's kind of lame. It's kind of lame. Really kind of fucking lame. I don't know. You know what? She probably only watches videos. She doesn't even watch live streams. Well, it is what it is. She also had a lolcow tier list. I know, guys. You guys are probably like, and where's the Diablo content? You know what? Chat, do you want to listen to this?
Frame rate dips tonight? I can solve that right now.
Do you want to listen to this?
I figured out how to fix all the frame rate issues with my capture device. Watch this. Ready?
Is anybody really this hyped? We're literally going to rewind time and listen to the pre-stream, and then I'm going to skip all of this basic bitch-ass content.
Is that better, or does it look exactly the same?
Look at this. Man, we got nothing going on over here. That's how boring it is. It's so boring. I'd rather talk about some fat bitch.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh my God. Don't worry. The money value. Where is it? Hold on. We had one of those. Where's our, we had a support orb. It looks like this. The problem with the support orb is that was yesterday's support orb. Not yesterday, the day before. We need to make sure that today's orb is a different value. It's like, that was 50%. Now kind of sitting at this percent. Bit of a shame. Don't worry, the orb will go up eventually once the money comes in. We just got to wait a little bit. obviously. But we'll come back to that. I'm gonna just finish up talking about this lady, and then we'll watch the DSP related content. I want to watch one more video, chat. One more fucking video. And I want to see the lady talk about lolcows. I want to see where she ranks everybody. It's very important. Now again, don't worry. Even if she privates these videos, I've already downloaded like 90% of her library. So it could go away tomorrow. I don't fucking care. I downloaded them all. All the ones that I care for. I don't care what she has to say about RTU. Oh, wait, she did games and movies reviews? Holy shit, wait a minute. I may be doing a twofer tonight. Oh, banana. Okay, okay. This is only 2.5 minutes long. If at 1.5 speed, she is actually bearable. She speaks like Amber Lynn, where she takes too long to formulate her sentences. But if you put her up, if you literally increase her speed, she talks like a regular human being, which is pretty good. Pretty fucking good.
Hello everyone, welcome to Miri's Farm, where today I'm going to be tearing.
Hey everybody, welcome to Miri's Farm.
If I miss some of them, I'm just doing
Missy Moo here.
I know the most, and the ones that I can kind of like get a more, reasonable opinion on. I'm not going to like tear people I don't know. So let's get started.
I want to see who she puts
the
where.
First person up here is Amber Lynn. So
What about your girl, Amber Lynn?
Pretty boring as of late. She
she is
more tame of content. So I will put her in C for right now.
Okay, C for cancer. That's pretty good. C for cancer for Amber Lynn. I agree.
He's doing pretty good right now, honestly. Like with his whole content, with boogies, and yeah, I'm gonna give him a B.
All right, B for Boogie Beater. Oh, that's pretty good. Wings of Redemption gets B for Boogie Beater. Amber Lynn Reed gets C for cancer.
Jack?
A Missy Moo reference. I am very impressed by your girl first knowledge. Okay, kind of sad. Listen, look here, listen. I'm really, really ashamed, but I keep delving into other cows, and the fat verse has been interesting me. It interests me way too much. So I end up learning things that I really shouldn't, and I need help. I need somebody. I'm begging you. I'm literally begging you. I need somebody to toss me a line, toss me a rope, please. I need out of here. I need the fuck out of here. I can't. I literally can't. Somebody has to help me. I'm gonna die down here.
D. I hope he's doing well right now with his personal issues. I'm just not a big fan of him and his personal stuff.
Or Jack.
DSP. I like watching DSP personally. Not like
I watch DSP. I like watching
Superhero
DSP
13,
personally.
Thanks for hitting the sub button to make a noise on the stream. Bet y'all wanted something robust.
Man, you know what? If you want to see something robust, you can literally see her face in the bottom corner right now. I should shrink that. She's making like the most godly of godly faces right now. If you want to see somebody robust in right now, this is her face when looking at DSP and saying he makes good content right now. She's looking like she's robust into next Tuesday. Holy shit. That's a pretty good pause, if I do say so myself. I got that at 1.5 speed too. Emo time? Oh shit, wait a minute. Oh, chat, why did you say that? It's okay. We'll screenshot this for posterity purposes. We'll have this, we'll crop it out for a possible emote style reaction type thing. It'll be we'll call it something. We'll come up with something. It's okay. We'll run it through. We'll run it through the judges first. I'll have to get the council. The council of elders. We'll have to think about it. Are her parents, her brother and sister? Now that's just mean. I'm not gonna say that. That's just picking on her looks, guys. Guys, that's mean. We're not picking on her looks. We're picking on her personality and her taste in men.
I like watching him. I just think he's really funny. How he begs every day. How ridiculous he acts. So I'm gonna put him on the same levels as Jordy. I feel like.
Oh, we love DSP. DSP and Amiri forever.
Same.
Now, if you're wondering whether or not this ham planet, oh shit, I did it again. Oh, I'm so sorry. This lovely lady who loves to use fucking filters to hide the fact that she's like some kind of weird individual. If you're wondering if this lady who has like a weird interest in all of these toys and knickknacks in the background, because she likes collecting a bunch of trash like me, I can actually relate to this. I legit can actually relate to this. But if you're wondering if this lady right here is taken, she is. She already has a boyfriend and she has a child. Whether or not she takes care of that child is another question entirely. Because according to Blooper, she likes to showcase her dolls more than she does hanging out with her kid, which is kind of weird. I'm not going to fault somebody for having a kid and doing detractor content, because there are people that do that. I'm just saying that your wish list had a lot of toys in it. Like a $3,000 Lego set. And we're criticizing people looking like men. And we're making fun of people, even though you're literally dipping your toes in a fucking community that makes fun of a person. Multiple people even. So I don't know if you want to toss these stones when you're going to get bombarded and pelted by other fucking stones. I'm just saying, chat, I can't fix her. We literally can't fix her. I can't fix this. Chat, I can't fix this. This is impossible to fix. I don't care what you say. I can't fix her.
Boogie, my opinion, I don't really watch much Boogie, but the thing, he's kind of boring in my opinion. He's not as entertaining as
Yeah, get
Doody or
Boogie
DSP.
down there.
So, honestly, I put him in D tier.
Yeah, there we go. I can agree with this.
King Cobra. He's awesome.
That's what's up, Tubes. Fucking Cobra with the A ranking. Yo, Cobra Bros, where you at?
He's probably one of my favorite locales.
Can I get a TWU in the chat, please?
Freak out. It's so funny. Okay, he's cooking. She's
Sav. No, Sav. No, you weren't there for that. That didn't happen. And if you clip it and you showcase it to the world, I'm going to deny it vehemently because I had multiple shots. I was at 13 shots that night. Don't you dare. I don't remember what I said. And if I said it, I don't condone it. And if I do condone it, it's because it was a moment of weakness. And that was my depression.
wholesome.
I also had a cherry peach beer float too.
I don't know.
And a mango ice cream was coming up. I was looking forward to that
Oh, dear
mango
God.
ice cream. Come on, S rank.
Sorry,
S
you're
rank.
correct.
What? No! Oh, come on. The dude is great. He's got the BBC and everything. You should love yourself now.
Trash. I do not like low tier gods.
Trash. Get in the trash.
Awful. Christian obviously will always be
Chris
S
Chan.
tier just because he is one of the most known locals. I hope he gets out of jail. I hope
Oh, we misgendered her? That's kind of based.
he's doing well.
Oh, shit. That's
Poor
two.
dude's probably
4 3. That's literally 3 for 3. Let's fucking go.
struggling, but you know, he did do some horrible shit. So, yep, that's my local tier list, and I hope you enjoy it. Bye bye.
Man, you know what? I could kind of agree with her. You know what? The way I feel about things, I too agree that Cool Cobra is much higher on the tier list of lolcows than DSP. You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna ease ourselves in. We need to enjoy the DSP content. I've been rambling for too long. I've been having a little too much fun. We're gonna probably watch a little bit of bloopers, analyses, and other such nonsense, probably after the DSP stream. But we need to get to the meat and the potatoes, the thing that we were here to watch, which was the DSP related shit. Don't worry, Amiri, even if you take these videos down at any point, I've already backed them all up. It's kind of the cool feature of YouTube downloaders and shit. You need to make a tier list now. You should make yourself a tier list now. Cyrax should be A tier. Fuck no. Cyrax is like Eldritch God tier. Apparently, Cyrax is slated to lose his landlord's slated to evict them sometime soon, which is actually going to be pretty ridiculous. I don't know where homeless Cyrax is going to be going. Maybe he can shack up with Cobra. That'd be pretty cool. Could you imagine that? We need a foodie tier list. You're asking for too much. We already did the local tier list. Exactly. We don't need anything else. Let's take a look at DSP. I want to listen to the pre-stream nonsense. And then we can fast forward to the content that you've been waiting for. This is probably pretty good. Don't worry. DSP is a great individual. I heard from a reliable source that he's rated B in the lolcowverse. It's pretty cool. You can imagine where you're trying to make your content based on DSP that you'd probably rank him a little higher. Why else would you be watching him? If you didn't think he was cool and amazing. Why else would you have supported him if you didn't think he was cool and amazing? Chill, fun, fighting demons. Holy crap, what a title. Don't worry, only 260 motherfuckers are watching. They'll show up.
I just sat down with my coffee. Do you know what that means?
You know what
time
that
to get
means.
ready for Diablo.
Chill.
Diablo.
Let's boost him up.
Diablo.
I gotta fast
coming
forward his
for us.
ass. He takes way too long to get to the
How are you
point.
all? Are you guys ready to end the week in style? That's what we're gonna do.
Oh shit,
tonight.
that's
We're gonna end
right.
this week in
It's
style
the
with a
end of
chill
his
Diablo 4
streaming
with
week.
A couple things in store.
That's gotta
already
mean
planned
something
from
to
the last
somebody,
stream
right?
where we had kind of left off. So
Imagine that.
let's see here. I am having a great evening. The blimp. I'm ready for Diablo fun to end it.
Yeah, he's got the shower hair.
Willow says,
Do you hear how out of breath this dude is? Like, listen to him. I'm gonna fucking put this on normal speed, but he's just like winded, dude.
Great evening, the blimp. I'm ready for Diablo fun to end it. End the week, that is. Willow.
He's literally ran a
The
mile.
blimp. I'm ready for Diablo fun to end it. End the week, that is.
Dude, did he like literally run up the stairs with his coffee? The fuck happened?
Willow says, how was dinner? It was good. It was
leftovers.
Tuna casserole.
Oh
tuna
shit!
Casserole recipe.
Hell yeah, we love Cat's tuna.
Let's see here.
Let's see here. What kind of other tuna do we got in here?
Canadian Kirk says, I saw a greeting card and it says, I love you more than coffee.
What does that mean?
Some people are too serious about their coffee. I think if they love coffee, but they have to tell other people, I love you more than the coffee. That's kind of ridiculous. Like, I enjoy coffee. It gives me a nice energy boost for my streams, so it works well. It doesn't have any too many calories in it. I don't put any sugar or cream in it. Like, it's a nice way to get that energy boost without any kind of issues.
Oh, man,
that hurt
the
my body.
energy
But I think
boost.
for years when I was having those energy drinks that had sugar and shit in them, that was the problem.
I wish
But,
he used that
I love it. I'm in love with
the
it.
standing
You know?
the
I
chair
like coffee,
elevator
I love it.
thing.
Did
I
I
wish
poop
he
today?
used one of
Indeed,
those.
I did. I have pooped today, Leen'd. Thank you for asking. Thanks for checking on my
All right.
regularity.
That's
Jack
pretty
Gamer
good.
says, I think
We
you
got
should
a
try X
poop
Defiance
question.
multiplayer game that tries to be like Call of Duty with an Ubisoft twist. Yeah, did you see what it is though? It's just one of these co-op shooter games. It's one of these games that all
yeah.
the Call of Duty heads and people.
I completely forgot, chat. He actually put out a video. Surprise, right? But the DSP reacts. He put out a new video, and I'm gonna have to react to it. I've been told it's like the best one he's ever made. It's literally him reacting to the 2023 Xbox Starfield. Bro, look at this intro. I want you to look at this intro. I want you to witness this. I fucking fell out. This intro right here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We literally took a thumbnail. We put a frosted effect over it. We not even over the whole thing, just like most of it, like 98% of it. We put in some ice. We did a little Adobe After Effect thing on it, and we have DSP reacts here, and then we have DSP reacts here. It's completely redundant. This would have been better if it was a standalone like 3D wording of DSP reacts. None of this weird cutout bullshit. And it pops out of the ice. But instead we have literally a thumbnail with a frozen effect and an Adobe After Effect of just it thawing out of the ice. It's like Dentos. Yeah, it's like Dentos. Oh man, you can hear him click out of that too. And then a hard cut. Yeah. He couldn't even, you know what, if he was smart about it, he could put a fader on that. The way he could do that is quite easily if he puts it as a rolling media file. But you can do those. Those are actually like really fucking easy to do. If you see here, you can do shit like play a media file. And if you wanted to, at the end of that media file, you could do shit like make it fade out. You can have it loop. But if you normally have a fade out effect, you could just not do that. It's actually a really, really lazy thing to do. And that's coming from me, who does shit really, really super lazy. But is DSP recapping the Xbox Starfield Ubisoft Forward Capcom Showcase? He missed a couple of things, but I can't wait for his opinion on nonsense, really.
Make all shooter content we'll be playing.
Why is it so ominous? I don't know.
Meaning they'll all play it until basically they don't get paid to play it anymore, and then they'll drop it like a hot rock.
Little
like
Crow sent you a tip.
It doesn't look very interesting to me, quite frankly.
I gotta get rid
let's
of
see here.
Greenfield. Get out of here, Greenfield. We don't want you anymore.
That's because you're drinking too much. If you have too much of something, your body becomes dependent on it, and then if you don't have it, your body gets withdrawals. That's what that is. Obama with the first super chat of the night. So, Phil, I asked a pretty meaningful question on the Street Fighter stream. It was missed. Anyways, my question is, do Italians call sauce gravy? Gravy is a kind of Italian sauce. Did you know that? It's different from marinara.
Bro,
marinara sauce.
This is basically when DSP said that dorks are just whale penises, which is a weird thing for him to know, and this is a weird thing for him to answer. It's pretty cool.
Is meant to be a sauce that you would have with certain things.
It's like gravy,
for
dude.
For example, a marinara sauce is a more potato.
Marinara is like a gravy.
Okay, I'm gonna put you on the leaderboard first.
I wonder if he puts marinara
I said
on his
potato.
turkey.
Completely wrong. All right, I'm gonna try that again. Let's try this again. Are you ready? Marinara sauce is meant to be a more chunky tomato sauce. Marinara sauce is meant to be something that you can put in multiple Italian dishes. For example, you would dip things in it. You would pour it on things.
You remember when he just asked the question about gravy and DSP went on a wild goose chase about marinara sauce?
Gravy is more of a liquidy sauce that has different flavorings and seasonings in it, and this is meant to be a staple for Italian pasta.
No comment.
Do you see? It's a little
do you
different.
see?
So Italians
Do you
actually
see what
follow
it
a
is
certain
I'm
recipe
talking
of
about
sauce
right
they call
now?
Gravy, and another recipe that they call marinara. They are different sauces.
I agree. Thank you, Phil, for our gravy tips of the day.
Thank you, Bama, for the first super chat of the night. I appreciate that first contribution.
What?
By the way, before we even get started, just so you guys know, it appears that, yes, 100% PayPal is working. So if anyone's tips tonight, I should be able to shout out your tip right away.
My money,
problems, unlike
money,
the last time we played Diablo a few
the
days
money
ago,
funnel is
where,
open. Give
nothing
me
was
the
working at all,
money.
And I was like, yeah, I guess no one's contributing. And everyone was like, what are you talking about? Yes, we are. You're not shouting it out. And I was like, huh?
I'm glad I'm not showing DSP's chat today. His chat's just
there were tips
nothing.
coming in, but they weren't showing up here, you know, in my emails.
They're complaining
So
that the
obviously that
game
was
is like way louder than him right now, which is a thing that has been a problem for the last like 3 streams. So even if he notices it now, it doesn't matter. You can't salvage the fucking playthrough.
Problem, how do I shout out what I can't see, right? But tonight everything seems to be working. It updated essentially, and I don't know what was causing it to begin with, but now everything seems to be up to snuff, working fine. So there you go. As it says, Belonga says, you say you're off Tuesday and Wednesday. No. I'm off tomorrow, which is Thursday. I return on Friday, and I'm here for a 5-day streaming week. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'm off on Wednesday next week.
Pretty cool. Great schedule
Players, I
segment.
think I was able to upload the video that got blocked to my Dropbox. I tried Vimeo, but they have a weekly limit of space unless you are premium. See, there's still no competition when it comes to video sharing. There isn't. It's ridiculous.
There are several other platforms for video sharing. It's just DSP is not aware of it, and he does. Even if he's aware of it, he's not going to take advantage of it. So don't say stuff you know nothing about.
There's not much you can do then until you find another alternative, or just hold on to it for yourself, man. It
Hold
seems
on,
like
man.
If you continue to have
just
me react
masturbate to it on your own.
Documentary series, sadly, that is going to continue to happen. It seems like an automated thing they set up. They don't want anyone watching their stuff, which is absolutely ridiculous. But whatever. That's how YouTube works, right?
Right.
Airhead, are you going to behave now?
I see the new Derek Chatlog lord. No, I have not.
It was quite rude.
I've already seen that a couple people have DM'd me and
I'm sure
added
the
me.
needy beta coming up will have many more. The needy beta coming up will have many more improvements. I don't know what needy beta means, but I'm good. I'm good, Felix the Mate. Thanks for asking. Okay. No, Gavin. He says, do you wish that Jasper wasn't fixed? That way he could have had kittens. No, we don't. Jasper's an indoor cat. He can't go outside. He wouldn't meet another cat to have kittens. Nor are we going to play matchmaker with neighborhood cats or whatever. No.
No.
Anything, you know, being fixed, it solves certain health problems that can happen if you leave them unfixed. So, I'm glad you're enjoying the content with Diablo Sword, Dan. I mean, I want my coffee bad, but oh, it's hot. It smells good. No, I don't know anything about Netflix growing. I don't have Netflix. Shio, good evening. Good to see you. Yeah, Slayer says for the next few months, I guess you'll have to upload them quickly, and I'll download them quickly, so I'll have it before it gets taken down. No, you know, worst case, even if it gets taken down, I can just re-upload it again.
And he doesn't know what a Google Drive is.
I'm just getting the video blocked, so I could easily.
If he really wanted to easily do this instead of just doing this via YouTube, he could just give it to him via Google. Like, just do a Dropbox, and that's all you got to do. I don't know why he's doing all these extra steps, all this nonsense.
Upload the video, and you could just download it. You know,
exactly. Google gives you 2 terabytes for $1 a month.
You're on the ball with this stuff, so.
You can do all sorts of shit. He's being weird about this. He doesn't have to be weird. He has to be very specific.
Guys, you know the drill.
You know the drill, guys.
You know how chill they can be and how fun.
Now, guys, you know how Ice Age this can be.
On the agenda tonight, we have a side dungeon that's right next to us that I want to do because the reward is really good. It's a sorcerer class reward, and the reward looks really, really good for what
I don't think emailing would work.
And then we're just going to continue on with the main story. And go from there, because I've been told that you really want to keep pressing the main story until like
Patreon as well. But
once you get to like the middle,
I think he's
going to
upload specifically to Patreon.
It's way more easy to maneuver around and everything. So I was like, all right, that's what I'll do then. I think we'll do this one side dungeon, and then we'll just push forward with the story moving forward.
Yeah, that's what kind of kills me. I don't think this dude, he's really averse to spending money when it comes to his business. Like, he will do everything in his power to avoid spending a buck. Kind of lame when you really think about it, because this dude has like donated bubble guns, but he refuses to use them. And I have this feeling that he doesn't want to use them because he knows at some point he has to refill them. It's kind of the way where he's really stingy about the bubble blows, and he does a really weird complaint every time he has to get a new bubble canister. At some point, he has to refill that. It might be 3 years from now, but you never know.
Guys, tonight, if you're chilling, having a good time with me, please consider supporting the stream in some way. The easiest way is to give it a like. Engagement is key. We had 100 likes on every stream. It helps this channel for engagement. It would be great if you could like the stream.
Yeah, 200 likes for guns. You think that's going to happen?
You know, going above and beyond, like a super chat or a membership.
He's been fucking up
would be great.
very long time,
like
man.
$85 in tips earlier today, and then we basically stalled. And
we stalled.
It'd be great if tonight
we stalled.
Could, at least get to the Gunner Glasses goal of $50. But outside of that, anything else is greatly appreciated. It's been a great supportive week.
I heard from a reliable source that this dude made a lot in super chats. I don't know why he's being this weird about it. Maybe he's being weird about it because the people who supported him was the $20 Minute Man, the Minute Kool-Aid Man, and like $30 from Game Tracker, who always gives him $30 every time just to exist, because he has to like list out a reason why DSP sucks dick at Street Fighter. I mean, he could just lab or watch a tutorial or something. He could get better at the game, but I guess Game Tracker giving him a bunch of money works too.
No complaints on my end.
No
Everything's
complaints.
Been going smoothly, and I'm glad that you guys have been enjoying all the new release content I've been doing. So. Also,
how long is it going to go smooth? We should already get paid soon.
Over on DSP Reacts this week. There was my live react to the Summer Game Fest and then my recap reactions video.
Please
all
watch
6
this.
Parts of my DSP versus the Internet weekly clips review show. Then there was my recap reactions to the Xbox, Starfield, Ubisoft Forward, and Capcom Showcase. That went live last night. And then this morning there was a new YouTube short about me and Wendy's Chili. So there's a lot of content over there on the React channel. If you haven't seen it yet, give it a look.
Man, we're doing shorts on the React channel? What are we doing? Hold up, wait a second. Wait a fucking second. We're doing shorts on the fucking React channel? Oh, that's even lamer. Yeah, we are. DSP reacts to him reacting to him eating classic chili. My God. I can only imagine what that is. I'm not gonna, you know what, fuck it. See, well, how did he feel?
The meat in Wendy's chili is the fucked up hamburger.
Oh, I actually called it out in this video. There you go.
Wait a minute. This is old DSP reacting to old This is a clip of ancient DSP, like from 4 years ago in the busted ass chair, reacting to DSP from 10 years ago. And DSP of today posted that up now. I mean, you don't even get this kind of content. This is like literal non-existent content. This doesn't happen anymore. Oh, this is kind of lame. This is actually extra kind of lame. I don't want to watch this clip. This clip's stupid. This is like watching this clip and he didn't react to it. If he reacts to it today, I might give a shit about it, but I definitely don't. This is nonsense. This is literally nonsense. Thank you, Phil, for tricking me. You have tricked me successfully.
Hopefully you enjoy it and consider maybe becoming a member over there. That would be sweet if you did, because that would help a lot.
I mean, it's okay if you post up recycled content, but that's like
were not laggy
really
today.
recycled,
there was one
you
match
know?
that was really laggy. You could visibly see the match freezing and unfreezing. And then there was one match for some odd reason. Like every move I tried, I got something different, or it didn't come out, or it was like delayed. But I would say out of all the matches today, maybe 2 matches where I saw significant lag. That's still a great ratio. It used to be way worse than that, so I'm not complaining. Street Fighter 6 remains a top-notch fighting game in my opinion. I've had nothing but a great experience so far.
Yep, and he's doing the single player now.
You released last night was a good surprise. It was great having you review something without an audience to bounce off of. Yeah, you know, those recap reactions videos have always been like that. So
I don't think so. They're very disorganized and very disjointed. Anytime DSP doesn't have an audience to bounce over, he doesn't really have a cheat sheet to kind of find out what the fuck's going on.
If I have opportunity to do those, I'll do them. I certainly didn't want to take 4 streams this week to react to all those live events, but doing it like a little mini, 30-minute thing worked really well. SF6, wait a minute. Are there 2 SF6 Blancas? Now, wait a second here. There's one that's a member and there's one that's not. What is going on here?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Because there was a one just before that was not a member.
Uh-huh. What does that mean, Phil?
I gotta scroll up.
Are we going to ban the one that's not a member?
Very fishy.
Are we going to look at the channels?
No, I guess not. SF6 Blanca, did you get gifted a membership earlier or something?
Oh,
I swear there was another FF6 Blanca that was not a member.
He was literally about to maybe put him through the Inquisition because for some reason he saw one with a green and one with a non-green name. You know that infamous chatter SF6 Blanca. You know, it's not like a Derek Ip fucking troll. It's literally the SF6 Blanca guy.
I swear. I swear.
How paranoid are we? What is it like over there? What is it like being in DSP's
Remember,
mind?
impersonation is not allowed here because there are people, sadly, who try to cause problems. They pretend they're someone
Can't
else. And they say
impersonate.
ridiculous things and try to get people in trouble.
Impersonate that
We're not
one
doing
guy,
that.
SF6 Blanca.
When's my next feasting with the king? It will be during the DSP's DSP. Or
Hey, guess what, Phil? I thought we didn't call it Feasting with the King. I thought that king was very negative and it meant that we were the king of something. And we're not the king of anything. I thought we were like feasting with Phil or feasting with a badass with a PH.
digital summer party that's going to take place
A
on July
digital
2nd.
summer
That will
party,
be the next
Dad.
weekend marathon, and we will have 3 recipes my wife will be making that we'll be trying
Oh,
live.
man, his wife's
during that
cooking.
event. Maybe we'll even order out other food too. We'll see what happens.
And
but
we'll
yeah,
order
that will-
out, dude. My wife is making 3 recipes, and maybe we're gonna order out. This dude is eating like a fucking queen. Hell yeah.
The next one for sure.
We love
Nathan Smith has
food.
gifted a membership, and it went to M Lock. Congratulations to M Lock. Be sure to thank Nathan. And Nathan, thank you for
I
supporting the channel.
impersonate Ann all over the place. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for
I was only
impersonating
at
me.
790 members today. Man, we're getting close, right? We're at 786. We have 4 more memberships to hit what I was hoping to hit by the end of the day.
He was at 800 the other day. This is a roller
Slayer?
coaster.
I think your faith in Starfield may be well placed because he just said in the chat, I'm looking forward to Starfield a lot. I can't wait for it. After seeing the Starfield
And that garbage disposal
presentation
does
the other
eat
day,
well.
I'm actually feeling
Imagine
a lot better
he,
about the game.
inside
I don't
of his
necessarily
head
know
is
if it's gonna
basically
be,
a game
oh my
of
God,
Mafia with
first time
himself.
blow your socks off style experience, but it certainly looks like it's a game they put a lot
He's
into. and
a
might be
very
quite fun.
addled individual.
So I went from being like a staunch
We gotta
skeptic
really
to more of
attack
like a
anything
pleasant
that moves.
anticipation kind
It's
of
like
feeling after seeing that
it's like a
presentation.
raptor,
So, hoping
if
for the
you think
best. I
about
think
it.
you may be correct.
Don't think about
in
it.
saying that it's going to be pretty good. Again, Nathan get another membership. This one went to Rias Gremery. Congratulations, Rias Gremery. Be sure.
I'm ready
again, thank
to-
Nathan.
I'm ready to
Thank you, Nathan, for the memberships
skip.
tonight. Thank
The
you. Thank you.
skipping is, I'm getting the itch to skip.
Cool.
It's getting very boring. ESP, can you make
Dark
this
Elixir
any
Target
more
Night going
fun,
well
or
with
is
Street
this
Fighter.
it, man?
Night's going pretty good. Enjoying my coffee, trying to get through it. Street Fighter went pretty good. Played with Zangief and Marisa, and with both of them did actually better than I had
Hey, both.
previously. I'm learning. I'm learning some better
I'm
strategies
learning.
and combos. Marisa,
I'm
in particular,
learning.
Twice I landed her really,
I'm
really
learning.
big punish combo, which is really awesome. It includes a dash cancel in there. It includes a super juggle into a super cancel into the level 3 super. Does lots of damage. I did it twice in my gameplay today. I was like, oh yes, this is cool. I'm getting the hang of the character now. So first time too. First time that I would say since this launch of Street Fighter 6, where I'm starting to play. Marisa, she's clicking with me, and I'm starting to get the character.
I'm
and feeling like I
learning
kinda know what I'm doing. So
I'm learning
Nathan
cheese.
said, did you enjoy the Batman video I nominated last week? Yes, that was a very entertaining video. I really enjoyed it. The Tallyman says, if you had to guess, would you say fighting games clicked for you? When would you say fighting games clicked for me? I'm 25 hours in Street Fighter 6. I'm terrible. I don't feel in control of my character. Man, it depends on the game, and it depends on your level of skill. I mean, listen, I'm a lifelong fighting game player. Yes, I've been removed for them competitively for around a decade. But even now, I've been playing Street Fighter 6 for what? 2 weeks? And right now, I literally just told you, I feel like playing with Marisa clicked today, and I feel like I'm starting to get it, right?
I haven't watched his Marisa gameplay, but I guarantee you his Marisa gameplay probably consisted with her overhead lunge that she can do. That has a long windup, and you can probably hit out of it with a drive impact. Am I correct in that assumption without having watched any of his Marisa gameplay? Because I have this distinct feeling that's all we're going to see from him. It's spam, yep. Marisa is like 100% like his Zangief, great.
I mean, and that's because I have extensive experience. If you're someone that you are a newcomer to fighting games, it could take a long time.
Now, the
It
thing
really
is
can.
that
And
it's
as long-
not
here's the thing,
like
as long
it's
as you're
not
learning
viable.
And you feel like you're making progress and you're having fun along the way.
You
then it's
can
all worth
use
it.
that
If you're playing it for like
as an
25 hours, you're like,
approach.
man, this
It's
is
like
just grind it out.
where
I enjoy myself.
Zangief would
Maybe
always
it's not for
use
you,
fucking Green
but
Hand,
when you
or
finally get there, you
like
get to that
Guile
level,
would
you kinda
use his
understand the
knee.
character and it clicks, and now you've got
That's
your
a
strategies down,
viable
you're
strat.
getting your combos off,
The thing
you're
is
playing,
that
you're
I
getting
don't want to
execution.
watch
There's nothing
DSP
better.
play
Here
because
it is, the end of the
he's
round.
going to learn
Enemy makes a
one
mistake.
combo,
Boom,
and that's the
counter
only
hit,
combo
KO.
that we're going to
Oh
see.
my God, it makes you feel so
Like
fulfilled.
1 or 2
Yes,
combos.
perfect ending,
And he's
right?
going
You
to
feel
pretend
so
that he's
good.
mastered the game. But I kind of want to wait till this goes into the Friday night sissy fights for me to care to restream this. Number 1, I don't like the day streams because I'm usually working on the day streams. But number 2, his daytime shenanigans are always full of nonsense. I want him to go against actual people instead of like people that have only been playing for the last couple of weeks. And especially because he keeps ranking up higher and higher. If he stays at the rank that he's at, great. I want him to be in platinum, and I want him to go against people that can manhandle him. Because platinum people will manhandle him. Diamond will definitely do it. Master and Grandmaster definitely will, but I don't think he'll ever fight a Grandmaster. And even high golds can fucking manhandle him. So as long as he can stay at the ranks that he's at, it's perfect. He's in plat the second. If ever he gets to diamond, he will. No, he's already going to struggle now. Being in platinum means he has access to diamond players that can fight him. And if that's the case, that's all I need. He just needs to go against people of his own skill. You remember how he was complaining when he was playing, what did he call her? Minnow? Yeah, I think he was calling her Minnow or something. Minoon? But it's like just Manon. But as he was playing that character, he was complaining about how he was getting bodied nonstop because he was going against people who were, I don't know, tryhards or whatever. But the real reality was, it's like, yeah, but you're going against people relatively your own skill. Just get good. Get good, man.
Seriously, I'm confident in the
Oh, he
graphics. They
calls it
showed a planet with no
Minnow.
atmosphere you can see into space. Yeah, that did
I keep
look pretty
forgetting
cool.
that. I keep thinking he says Minnow.
Oh shit! It's already 7:15, guys. I always lose track of time when I'm chilling with you. I didn't realize it's 7:15.
He was
already. We gotta
waiting
start
for a
again.
tip. He was
Don't start now, we're not even
looking.
gonna get 2 hours in. Let's jump in.
He was
By the way, I
fucking
need to know about the
jonesing
volume
for a
level, guys,
tip.
because when I played this last, I guess people left video comments on the video on demand saying the game was way too loud. So I'm
I guess the fucking video game volume was way too loud. DSP, you know why there are little bars here that tell you like what the fuck's going on? You want to know why this is here? Because you can compare it to your own volume and can see whether or not you're like way too low or not. So when you see this shit where you're talking and it goes to a certain level, I can't make it go like I actually could. Okay. When you see shit like this and you're talking and it goes to a certain level, but then when you see background music, it kind of helps you to figure out whether or not you're overtaking something. And DSP has no idea about ducking, so he'll never learn that. But come on, man. Like, people have been complaining about this for the last 3 times he's been doing this. I've been complaining about it. You're literally inaudible when you play this game.
actually gonna lower it right now. Yeah, people were saying the game was so loud they couldn't hear.
Whatever,
I didn't realize
I
that, and
guess.
I did a 2-hour stream of that, and people were a little upset.
Yeah, Philly only looks in the data. He's only
What
looking
are my quick
at
thoughts on the
very
new Star
specific
Wars?
data.
I like the idea of a Star Wars game that's almost like Grand Theft Auto. We could drive around anywhere in this open environment and do stuff.
What?
At the same time,
What?
Grand Theft Auto,
Hey, what about Grand Theft Auto?
and people were a little upset.
I missed this. I wasn't paying attention.
What are my quick thoughts on the new Star Wars? I like the idea of a Star Wars game that's almost like Grand Theft Auto.
Don't we criticize Grand Theft Auto for being really stupid? And it's like not innovative at all? Why do we want a Star Wars game like Grand Theft Auto? That's such a weird thing. Literally a weird thing. Yeah, Grand Theft Jedi. What the fuck?
We could drive around anywhere in this open environment and do stuff. At the same time, the gunplay didn't like impress me. The gunplay combat seemed kind of like stuff you've done in other games before, so it didn't seem too interesting. But that doesn't mean the game's gonna be bad.
Oh, he's only level 23. Yeah, he loves ship jacking and other
Kind of like
forms
this
of
is a different
jacking, if
version
you
of
will.
Han Solo, right? Like a
I want to space
what do they
jack
call
the
it?
Death
Space
Star.
smuggler.
Fucking GTA Star
All right,
Wars.
here we are, guys. Let's start.
Okay. And then Phil will go through his
Alrighty.
intro. Okay, everybody. I don't want to hear this part. Now let's scroll around. He probably talked about nothing. I can actually tell. You know what? Anytime he does an extensive pause, we're going to just see if he talked about something.
Yeah, so it's about 9 years old, but it sat in my cupboard unused for many.
Okay, yeah. Anytime we're gonna scrub through this. Anytime DSP's character sits for an abnormal length of time, we'll know he's talking about something because he cannot talk and play at the same time.
Explorative space adventure. Yeah, you know, I am getting that vibe too about like building the crew, like kind of like Mass Effect from Starfield.
We'll
Seems
keep
like
him
that's
at
what we're going
normal speed. This way he can get all the cool chill shit.
Here, coffee mug on show.
Here we go. Is it the mug question?
Arkham says my coffee mug on stream. This one, the Space Needle coffee mug. You ever seen it?
You ever seen the Space Needle coffee mug? I only showed it off like once or twice. This is the thing that I got when I secretly took my my girlfriend, who wasn't even my fiance yet, that everybody thought was an escort. That was when I took her over to the Space Needle, the fucking flying high in the pie sky. No, pie high flying in the sky fucking place. I did it in secret, man. Pretty cool, right?
When I first visited here, when I was looking for places to move, I first
Wait a minute. What? Okay.
visited the Space Needle.
I guess the
bought that
story
as a souvenir
changed.
at the
I
Space
feel like the
Needle,
story
gift
changed.
shop. So
He did not have that. He has never shown that off. I'm almost positive he didn't show that off until he had that bitch over there. Oh, I feel like we're rewriting the story.
it's about 9 years old, but it sat in my cupboard unused for many years, and then all of a sudden I realized it was in there. I was like, start using it for coffee. Why not? It's a nice mug.
I agree. It is a pretty nice mug. Okay, that was the question that got asked. What other kind of cool ass questions got asked? Gotta wait till he stops and says shit. Okay, here we go. He's reading menus. Never mind. We don't like the menu reading segment. We're literally looking for something to happen. That's kind of lame way to digest DSP content. But if you really think about it, DSP is a lame thing to digest. It's not even edible. I always listen to that fucking character. Look at this. Listen to this sound. I won't even talk while this is happening. It's like a torrent.
Wow.
You gotta yell. You gotta yell over it.
I got staggered. I don't know what staggered means.
Bro, I can't even hear him.
Hey, corpse fiend. Oh god, there's an elite corpse fiend that's absorbing.
I can't even hear him. Bro, I can't even hear him and all of that. I think I'm going deaf. I got you guys. You guys have, you're so lucky. You guys get like a limiter on the fucking volume. I get to listen to it raw and then boosted by like an additional 250% with earbuds. And I think I have ringing going on. I may have tinnitus.
I'm not ready yet.
What, Dave? Huh?
Oh boy, these guys are tough.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh my god. Okay, while he's doing this, while he's fucking around for a second, let's look at this clip really quick. DSP does not like Jin.
672 says, is Jin your favorite Tekken fighter? Jin? You mean Jin Kazama? No, Jin. Who's Jin? Jin is the son of Kazuya, correct? No, actually, I don't really like the character that much. No, my favorite Tekken fighters have always been King and Paul, with a little bit of Yoshimitsu and Lei Wulong mixed in there.
Okay, well, I guess DSP doesn't like Jin. All right, and here's something that Rydrake is trying to plug right now. It's ELW Dark Number 7 Almighty title match tonight. If you guys want to watch some fucking lolcow wrestling, you can go over here. Dwight Race. He happens to be a big fan. I happen to be a big fan of Dwight Race. Did you know that the secretary is actually a wrestler at ELW? Imagine that. I actually fight. I wrestle for the Dwight Race in the Dwight Club. It's pretty cool. But have fun if you're looking forward to that. I will keep this in the background for when it. You know what? No, we'll keep it. We'll have it ready just in case. Just in case if I want to watch some nonsense.
How's the frame rate look for you guys? Is it smooth?
Oh yeah,
or is
he was
choppy?
fucking around with this. The frame rate question. Guys, they can fuck around with the frame rate if you want. Look at this. It's pretty cool, huh?
Let me know how it looks, okay?
Yeah, Dwight
I can't
is
tell. I'm looking at my own
here.
preview, but sometimes my preview is not smooth either. It is smooth. You guys are saying it looks smooth? Okay. I had a problem with Street Fighter earlier. It was choppy. When I did what I just did, it fixed it. So.
You want to wrestle the secretary? Oh yeah, we have a new emote, which is just the a secretary, bro. Dude, it's like a torrent. You can't hear nothing. The crickle cracks.
I can't move. What the hell?
You got like splashes and shit of blood and gore. It's impossible to hear.
I can't move. I can't do
When is the
anything.
secretary WWE card dropping? I need to finish the collection. We'll think about it. You know what? Oh geez. Oh thank God. I clicked away. Man. Okay, we're gonna be up to
I had
current.
to pop a tumor and then
Oh, he's at $2 fucking. So that probably something happened. I gotta wait for him to like pause the game and like say something.
use the portal and go sell, right? I probably should right now. So how would I do that? If I
What are we doing?
fast travel on the map here,
Oh, he's
is
talking
that
about
how it
fast
works?
travel.
Can I fast travel back to a town, sell, and fast travel right back? Is that how it works?
You know what? I'll think about making a WWE card. I'll make her like a
Hold down the
4-star silver.
I'm doing this.
So
Will
that
this
way,
work?
she's not that
Should
good,
work?
but she's
Okay.
pretty decent.
Let's do this.
Yeah, she's or he's popping a tumor, dude. Come on.
This is
It's
my
a world
first time
tumor.
attempting to do it this way, so let's get used to the mechanic, right?
It's like somebody crinkling a fucking
right,
plastic
let's,
bag in my ear.
Let's sell
Yeah.
a bunch of stuff. All this
Oh
stuff is
God, he
sounds like
really didn't do
platforms.
anything.
Diablo hasn't doing that.
We answered a question here. I'm like scrubbing
All right,
around
here's the
for
second
something
one.
to happen.
Ooh, excuse me. What do I think will sell more copies, Final Fantasy 16 or Diablo? Probably Diablo.
Are you fucking high? Are you actually fucking high? Which one is going to sell more, Diablo or Final Fantasy? Diablo.
Diablo is on more platforms.
I mean, we'll see, but I'm almost positive Final Fantasy 16, which is like a set series, and people are really hyped about that. I don't even fucking care about the newest Final Fantasy, nor did I really care about Diablo. But I will say that this is a very weird take to have on which one's going to sell more copies.
Diablo has a huge installed fan base from PC players. So I think Diablo overall will probably sell more.
But that's DSP's take, so who knows? Maybe you could be right. There could be a lot of people that love playing Diablo 4.
Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. We got to go.
Kind of wild when you think about it. I won't discount his opinion, but it's like really a
guys,
brave
having
statement.
A great time tonight on the stream.
Guys, if you're having a fun time,
giving a like is a great way to do that.
Yeah, it's money. Why?
Outside of that,
huh?
There are so many ways to support the stream, including super chat,
why?
Memberships and tips. So thank you to
anyone
who does
tips came out. Oh, I heard that word.
Speaking of the devil, Little Crow just did a super chat and says, actually, I sent you a tip. So we got to put Little Crow on the leaderboard for the super chat.
He had sent. Oh, wait, no, that was around now.
And then we got a tip from Little Crow to shout. Did you hear that? We have a tip from Little Crow to shout out. $2.01.
Oh, wow. Little Crow, the only one who's giving him a super chat and the only one who's giving him a fucking tip. All right, what did he say? Probably something good. It's Little Crow.
So
he always says good shit. He always says like really meaningful shit. We didn't even read out the tip. What the fuck was the tip? Oh my god. It's whoosh, whoosh, whoosh tips.
201.
All right, what did he say?
Thank you.
I can't even move the tip meter. If I move the tip meter up, I don't even think it'll really move. We can't move it for $2.
Effects, huh?
Yeah, what did he say?
Canadian Kirk says, can you believe people still can't get their hands on a PS5, even the one I got was the last one? From what I understand, the supply is increasing. The problem is demand was so strong that, you know, you're right. It's still kind of like...
I don't think you can see the green, but it's there. Okay, yeah. We literally can't hear any of the things he's talking about. If he's fighting, it's just inaudible. It's just noise. He doesn't know how to balance any of this shit.
All 12? Does it do like a super attack or something? How does it work? I don't even know how it works.
Oh my god.
Battle stop. Now only $272 DLC power. Oh shit.
Red 16 is only on the PS5. Diablo has already sold 9 to 10 million copies. I can see that, Red Animator, where Diablo is going to sell a lot of copies. It's a really brave statement, though. I feel like you could get a lot of copies sold on Final Fantasy 16. It'll probably have to be determined after both games have been out for a while.
Loud for you guys, huh? A little more.
Oh wow! Okay, we finally addressed this.
Okay, I will lower the game volume a little more. Ready? There we go. I guess Diablo's just really loud for you guys, huh?
Yeah.
For some reason, Diablo's like unnaturally loud compared to the other games I'm playing.
Wow, we can kind of hear him now. No way.
Yeah.
It's still kind of too loud, but I can hear what he's saying now, so that's pretty good. But if he lowered it another 10%, it would probably be perfect.
Get that shit out.
But I guess you don't have to complain about dead air. There's a lot of alive, of age, non-related air now.
Did I help that person or not? I have no idea if they survived or died. Thank you for liking the stream, Arkham. Everyone who's enjoying things like the stream.
All right, like the stream, guys. We're only at 52 likes. I think we were at 53, but you know, it went back a couple of numbers. That's pretty good. Okay, let's scrub around. That's when he fixed the sound. He did some item comparison. He leaned in and he did a manual something.
There you go.
What did we do? What were we looking at? A tip? I just realized the little dingly dangles, dingle dangle when I move. It's actually pretty good. It's like the one thing that I fucked around with.
Turn down the audio more. You want even more? Seriously, you guys are serious? You want me to turn down the game volume even more? It's that loud.
Yes, it is, Phil.
If you're for real, I'll do it. But that's like 3 turn downs in like a minute.
Yeah, because it's way too fucking loud. The game is like ridiculous.
Okay.
Please tell me he does this. Get those bubbles. Wait a minute, we didn't hit no bubble goal, did we? I don't want to hear we hit no bubble goal. What are you talking about? Guys, people in chat are saying that I hit the bubble goal. I don't know what that means. No, we didn't. All right, thank God we didn't. You fucking try to trick me into thinking that we hit the bubble goal. Yeah, there's your little flexi dongles. He's not going to have any problem with any of this. Like, people are hoping that he's going to die to something, but he has to really royally fuck up and not pay attention to the game to fuck up. Like look at this. Nothing's happening. He still has 5 potions. He can just sit here and click and it'll eventually die. And he can kill all the tumors. Obviously. Yeah, he's playing on easy mode. Like, there's just nothing that's ever going to happen to this dude. I just want to see if he turns down the volume. It's still way too loud. Like, it's a torrent of noise, Phil. It really is. Hey, look at that. He got a $50 super chat. That's pretty good. Keep up the good work, Phil.
That's good. You know what? That's good. I'm going to equip that one.
He'll celebrate that here later. See, finally, he paused and he talked about something.
You know, with nothing to do. It says, will I check out Apple Vision Pro? Sure, I have like a $3,500, $4,000 lying around, you know, with nothing to do with it. Absolutely. Why wouldn't I? Sounds like a plan.
The Apple Vision Pro.
Lavinia says, everyone uses thorns. It means if you get hit, whatever hits you also takes damage back. Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought it was a special ability or something. I had no clue what thorns meant. Well, I got a better lock it on now anyway. So, all right. So now what we can do, we can go put that special ability into one of my pieces of equipment, correct? So we should just go back to town now. Let's slot it up.
Theo Hogan banners? Probably. Later on the mobs scale, if you're clueless. The tedium and backtracking will get to him. Yeah, I can see that. It's just, it takes forever for anything to happen, though. Like right now, he's just going to fuck around with the menus. Menus.
Exactly. Yes, please. Please rejuvenate mana for me. Arkham, does anyone else agree with Arkham I should turn down the audio even further?
Yes.
All right, ready? So it's going to be...
Oh. Ready? I thought he was going to turn it down.
Okay. So 3 legendary items. All right, I'll leave it as is.
Oh my gosh, and he doesn't turn down the volume. That's pretty good. So he could have actually balanced the volume, but he didn't, and now it's just going to be still obnoxious. It won't be as obnoxious as the beginning of the stream, but it'll be obnoxious for the rest of the stream. We talk about anything?
No, I have no interest in playing Warzone. Melia, I have no idea who you are or what you're talking about.
No, we're not going to play Warzone. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, we got
levels
nothing.
to unlock a new ability. We're over 8 hours in. I think now we're almost 9 hours into the game. I think we're still in Act 1.
And we're doing some clock watching.
What's the plan?
High World adjusts loot drops and EXP accordingly. Yeah, no doubt. It would make sense that if you're in a harder mode, it's just like Diablo 2 where you go in a fucking nightmare in hell.
The way that we were before.
Or even if you're just oh god. Or even if you're playing like hardcore. If you're playing hardcore, you're gonna get better drops. It's just how it is. Because they want to reward you.
You don't get them. You have to. I think you have to do them. Or can you do it this way? No. See? How do I get the reward from this? I guess you can't do it.
Yeah, I had a couple of members drop. I don't know. I want to get to the begging. The mid beg should be happening soon, but like nothing's happening on this. I'm like waiting for him to pause and talk. Looks at an NPC, talks to the NPC, kind of wiggles around a bit, touches his fucking face, wiggles around, talks to NPC, talks to another NPC.
That shows the progress on the world map. Now I forgot where it is. But I know what you're saying. It's the one that's big. Yeah, this one. We already got the potion capacity, which is excellent. Looks like next we'll get a skill point.
All right, that's his region progress. If that means anything to anybody, he has discovered 39 areas and he has 4 out of 7 waypoints. I don't know how many fucking regions are in this game, but it's definitely more than one, and it's definitely going to be a minute.
But I don't really understand this, so.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry, Arkham, that your dog's becoming a menace eating your rug. That's not good.
Hey, thank you, Dennis the Menace.
Again, guys, if you're enjoying Diablo and chilling with me, if you could support the stream in some way, I would appreciate it. We're at 46 likes. I'm trying to hit 100 here. So please like the stream if you're enjoying it. And
oh,
course,
man.
Contributions greatly appreciated.
How did I skip to this? How do I manage to skip to that? It's like he begs every 10 minutes. All right, what else we got going on? He wiggles around for a little bit, wiggles around for a little bit. Hey, you look down, so it's probably a tip. Let's see. Let's see here. There's a let's see here segment. Here we go. Let's see here. Sniff Leen'd, let's see here. We got a $5 tip from fucking the Beggar Man, and he says the following. He says, I love your content. Been watching since Spider-Man Demon into Diablo Shadows. Right? Right? He's still in Act 1.
By the way, can I turn off this side quest? How do I even get that side quest selected? No. How do I get that side quest?
How do I stop doing this
that?
thing? Is he going to read out the fucking tip? He was staring at it so hard. He didn't ban anybody. He would have made an angry face. He was looking at he was like a pensive thinking face.
There's Act 2 and Act 3.
So there's definitely some money there.
But we're definitely going to be doing these first, so.
What are we holding out on?
And I got the stupid, yeah, I got the,
I'm going to keep
side quest
playing
off
with
of
this.
there,
Yeah, we
which is
have
good.
like...
I see the $2 tip from B-Boy Cyclone saying...
It's so easy to tell when he has a tip coming in. You can literally see it in his face. You can tell when he's leaning manualing or he's leaning like fucking auto zooming and reading.
We need a druid to do co-op with. They're available. Thank you. You know, I'll be honest with you. I think this game's going to be me just playing through the main story and or little side content, and that's it. I understand the game has insane amounts of content, but as you guys can see, it's certainly not my most popular stream. It's essentially just
not its most popular stream,
dungeon, which is fine. It's perfectly passable for a
He's got 300 motherfuckers watching him right now. What do you mean not his popular stream? What did he want? Did he want like a fucking 1,000 people watching? Dude, if 1,000 people, okay, real talk. If 1,000 people were watching him and he still couldn't get 100 likes, and he still couldn't get $100 on the stream, would he say that this was a good stream? If he got only $20 tonight, like no super chats, no nothing, but he got 1,000 people watching his ass, you think he would say that this was a good stream? Yeah, man, we got a whole bunch of people watching, but not a whole lot of contributions and whatnot. It's pretty stupid, man. I mean, this is like my business or whatever, and I got to really make this work, you know? So it requires you to buy in, or else I'm not going to be able to do this for a living. Sound good? Sounds great. Interact and talk. What are we talking about? We're literally talking about talking. Literally.
Criticize and say you're playing on too easy, and that's why it's not entertaining. The game is not entertaining on harder difficulty. I've played Diablo on harder difficulties. Here's what happens: the enemies are all bullet sponges. You hit them 5 zillion times, they won't die, and it's not any more fun. It's just more tedious. If you think this is repetitive and boring and tedious, literally doing it on a harder difficulty will double that effect.
Yeah, but it gives a sense of excitement that you might actually die. Here, we're just waiting for you to say a thing. We're literally doing the say the line, Bart.
So there's absolutely no point whatsoever to increasing the difficulty.
Okay.
It would just make the playthrough last longer and be just as boring, if not worse.
Would it? I don't know. You never played D6 or D4 on a higher level.
Says, actually, I think it is fun to watch, but I do admit that Zelda and Street Fighter is a little bit more fun to watch than this.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Probably a matter of personal preference.
Yeah, okay, personal preference. It can't be because this content's kind of lame. I mean, it's fine if you just want to fall asleep, right? If you had this shit at like 20% volume, you're in the living room. He doesn't talk at all. He's just not talking. But you just hear this. It's in the living room. It's at 10%. You're in your jams or whatever. Got some ice cream. You're kind of just chilling and doing your own thing. And he never talks. Just the key word is he never fucking talks. It would probably be a good sleep aid for you, really, if you think about it. Because it's just a bunch of noise that's going on. But DSP wants to convince you that this is great content. It's good chill content.
I received a $3 tip from an anonymous tipper.
Hey, $3.
DSP versus the world. There is no DSP versus the world. What does that even mean? You mean DSP versus the internet?
I'm glad he realized what he meant. Why didn't you correct him like Jade? Just automatically assume DSP versus the internet. DSP versus the world.
Street Fighter 6 character guide. I think it would help your Street Fighter streams. Honestly, I think it would make for good content.
Yep.
I would agree with you. At the same time, I don't think that's going to be the most riveting thing for my audience. If people want to see me play Street Fighter, they'll watch the Street Fighter stream. They're not going to the reaction.
Oh, he's just assuming now.
Or learn Street Fighter. See what I'm saying?
See what I'm saying?
It's not my choice. That whatever gets watched is the choice of the member. It's the.
That is bullshit. That's actually fucking factually bullshit. It is his choice because he can veto anything that he doesn't straight up like, especially if it's like too many food videos and shit. And then he could just skip a thing that you have submitted. So that's actually complete horseshit. Hogwash, if you will. Oh man, it's not my choice. It's the viewer's choice. Except when the viewers submit shit and then they don't ever have their videos ever watched. Then it's not the viewer's choice. It's the viewer's maybe. The viewers maybe question mark.
Anal members that dictate what happens with DSP versus the
internet. The anal members.
Hey, if someone wanted to suggest that for a video, I'd be open to it.
The fans might not like it, man. Okay. I don't think you should do that.
Whoa!
Gonna make it entertaining for the fans.
$50 super chat and said, "Keep up the good work, Phil." Thank you to Jerry G for a super chat tonight.
First
appreciate
super
that.
chat of
Thank
the
you.
forever.
In fact, before enemies show up, let me see if I can get you on the leaderboard.
Get them up on the leaderboard. Maybe those goblins are gonna hit you.
Ooh.
They're gonna attack you and make it impossible to do.
Thank you. Okay.
A nice assisted sniff, and we can get on with the rest of the content. Guys, I don't want an enemy to attack me, man. I don't want to ruin the
Hey, those guys
content.
are the biggest. What are they? Bloated corpses? Those are the worst. They're actually the most damaging and dangerous thing I'm facing right now.
It's like waiting for him to like do a thing. It literally is like, I think this may be my last D4 restream I'm ever gonna fucking do, because I'm trying my hardest to like find something enjoyable about this. I guess part of it is just I don't care about Diablo enough to really care about what's on the screen. And more importantly, DSP is just not spicing this up. You know what? This is like how I determine whether or not I want to buy a game. Did DSP make it look good enough? Did DSP make it look like I could do it better than him? I mean, yes, I could probably do it better than him, but this doesn't look fun enough for me to get. So we're definitely not getting D4 based on a DSP recommendation. And what did Radical Jaws say? Did you say something
I
cool?
never pushed a button and the thing got damaged. What was that? Radical Jaws in the super chat says, I was gone for a few days. How'd you like Marisa? I think she's great. She's my main. I love the player. How's your week been? My week's been good. Yeah. Marisa's probably my best character in the game right now.
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah. Pretty good.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home.
He did make you get Divinity 2. That is true. He played the game so badly, but the game looked so good.
Huh.
And then I kept thinking to myself, I could play this game pretty easily.
So it sounds like he's fallen from grace. He was an
it was
angel
fun to
who was trying to
watch.
get back into
And
heaven.
it influenced me to get it on sale.
Right? He somehow was banished.
You watch a
and stuck
frog
on
lady
Earth.
react to
So he's
Cobra
trying
cooking?
to
Not
do
at the
damage
moment,
to
no.
The denizens of hell that heaven will allow him back.
But she's
Like, what
winning
did
a
he do to
lap.
get
Oh
banished from
yeah,
heaven?
Decepticon.
Right?
Hey, what's up? Edges them on.
The serpent's
You're a
passage.
content creator. I did 2 of these, and this is some of the worst content he makes because he chose the easiest difficulty.
What have you?
Well, here's one of the things that I really like whenever DSP is doing a grinding thing. It generally opens them up to say really stupid ass shit. Like if you watch DSP do the Yakuza grinding, was it Yakuza 8 or whatever, Yakuza 7, I can't remember, whatever the one was where he had the cell phones to summon out shit. When he was playing Yakuza, he would go on and on and on. He would say the dumbest, most profound shit when he was doing his hyper grind. Like he wouldn't think at all. He made that weird song about like LTG and wanting to,
What the fuck is it supposed to be?
I don't remember. I don't think he wanted to kiss him, but he said he was a handsome man, and if you paid him money, he would turn on his webcam. That was like literally the rhyme that he did. Which is kind of weird for DSP to admit that another man is very handsome. That's, well, no, maybe not. I guess current DSP would admit that, but he wouldn't admit that a woman is beautiful. Unless it's Cat. Then he could admit that. But he's very adverse to saying things about like other people. Oh my god, he died. You're kidding me. What? Wait a minute. Now wait a second. I thought he couldn't die in this game. I guess he didn't do the
What the hell was that
mechanic.
stupid shit? I died for no reason? Like, what
Oh,
happened?
there you go.
How was I supposed to know what was going on?
Well, it wasn't like a dragon.
incredibly
Lost
stupid.
Judgment, he did it.
I died.
But
I don't even know what happened. I just died.
Was it Like a
instantly.
Dragon?
Figure it out. No, that was
okay,
terrible.
Ishin
Why
is
fuck
the
did
other
that
one.
happen?
So Like a Dragon, yeah,
Stupid
Like a
thing.
Dragon.
Now I gotta do
But-
it over? Fuck you. God, I'm actually pissed. That was really bad game design. Just out of nowhere, you're just dead. Any explanation what the fuck that was or what's going on? No.
It's a game mechanic, and you've done the game mechanic before. I literally restreamed you doing the same ass game mechanic. This is the same type of boss you fought before. There's a pool on the floor, you get into the little dome, and you survive in the dome.
Oh, okay.
Okay, whatever. You have to focus way too much on this game or get lost in random thoughts. Yeah.
That was stupidity, man.
Yeah, see, what I was hoping for is if he gets really lost in the game and he's just kind of clicking mindlessly and he's attacking shit, I was hoping he was going to do the same shit that he did for those other streams where he would just say the most random off-the-wall shit. But because DSP is so focused and he's looking just for tips, this has become like one of his worst content. And I think it's maybe worse than the Disney Dreamlight, because Disney Dreamlight, like, there was literally nothing going on the screen. But at least, I don't know. I feel like he would talk in either one of them. It's kind of lame no matter what. Nothing he can do. He did everything correct. NPC helper literally says get in the dome. Yeah, This is a really standard boss fight right now. He can't. This is like everything is so telegraphed. Everything is so apparent. The waves move very slowly. The pools come down very slowly. There are so many markers everywhere. He can't not see what's going on. He has to just straight up not pay attention. There we go. We're going into another phase. But I was hoping we were going to get like a baseball situation where he talked about dumb shit again. But I guess the game literally has to allow you to go AFK to have that happen. Yeah, it's a puzzle boss.
Like, what the fuck is this? It's not Lilith. I wasn't aware Lilith had an army of like henchmen with her or anything, right? So far, like that's what is this thing?
I never knew that Lilith had an army of people. Yeah, DSP. She's never had an army of people before. We played other Diablos, by the way. Didn't happen. Okay. Never happened, guys.
Alright, whittling him down. He's almost dead. Hasn't been too hard since I didn't get instantly killed.
You miss the MLB streams? I do too. Detractor made. I do too. MLB streams were low-key like, not one of his best content, but he would just have the propensity to say so much dumb shit during a boring game. You were literally there to just listen to him talk. It wouldn't be like a pre-stream because, you know, the pre-stream there's literally nothing. He would just talk about like his schedule and shit. But at least during the baseball game, it was like, yeah, he's gonna say something stupid because his mind wandered too much. He's looking at men running around in spandex. Not spandex, but you know, in little baseball fucking gear. You can see their asses. It's a fan of those. Please. Yeah, just stop talking about the fucking gear and say something else.
From an anonymous tipper, what's your favorite level 3 super in Street Fighter 6? I like Marisa's. You know, the animations are kind of nice, but I don't really pay attention too much to them. I really don't. Once you get into like the competitive mindset, I kind of see past the animations and don't really look at them that much. I think if I watched like a video that was a montage of all the level 3s, because remember each level 3 in Street Fighter 6 has 2 different animations.
They're playing today.
Maybe if I just
Did he reach the spot where you accompany a girl to find her corrupted mother? I don't.
Walks over, you know, imposingly.
I think he already finished that.
Like, breaks your face, right? But the other one, she hits you so hard you fly across the stage like it's a different
animation. I think he already finished that quest. Because that was last stream.
I don't know. I'd have to look into them manually.
He's level 24 or 5 now. All right, here we go.
Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this part. This next hour.
Okay, this is the potential bagment. Let's listen to this in normal speed.
Will likely just be 100% story advancement. So
at 100% speed, he kind of sounds like he's slurring.
Okay, so guys, we are roughly halfway through tonight's Diablo 4 chill stream. I hope you're having a good time. And if
now,
you are,
guys,
please give the stream a like. We're at 56. I'm trying to hit 100. We have over 300 viewers, so it'd be great.
Man, if he's gonna say that this is the slowest night that he's had in a long time, I'm gonna be not surprised, considering he got $50 in super chat from one guy and he acknowledged it. So is he gonna say, chat, 1 in chat if you believe it's been the slowest night he's had in a long time? 2 in chat if you believe that the night's been pretty good, but you know, it sure would be great if we had some more support. Both are equally viable options. I just want to know which way we're leaning right now. We're leaning in the 1s or in the 2 territories. A lot of 1s, but I saw a 2 in there. Ranky has belief. 69. I also agree with 69. 69 is pretty good. It's very very nice. Oh wow. Yeah, there's a lot of 1s. There's no you know what? I'm gonna be a contrarian. I'm gonna vote for number 2. It's been pretty good support so far, but it would sure be great if we get a little bit more in the situation type deal.
If we could hit our 100 likes goal. Outside of that, any contributions would be appreciated. Now, super chats were doing good thanks to that really generous chat from Jerry earlier. Thank you to the 2 people who became members. Tips are really slow tonight. And
oh no.
I'll be honest, yesterday they were slow too.
Uh-oh.
It'd be great if we could get some tips rallying tonight. That would help more, of course, for my day off tomorrow as well. So if you were thinking of contributing tonight and you can tip, please do. That's what I would say would be the best way to contribute, although I'm certainly not looking any kind of a gift horse in the mouth. If you wanted to contribute in any way, it is greatly appreciated. If you have a choice, tips would be preferred. Thank you, and let's continue with the next hour. Here we go.
All right, that was a bagment. I don't know what to rate that. I think on a scale of 1 to 10 in terms of ferocity, I rate that in like a 4. He let us know that tomorrow's his day off, which I wouldn't have known unless he told me. I literally have no idea what his schedule is, and I'm so glad that DSP tells me on a daily basis what his schedule is, because if not, I literally would be asleep at the wheel. And he needs that money for his day off. I don't know what he's going to do. Maybe he's going to go to the grocery store and buy some cherry juice, and maybe he might go to the dump and throw some sacks of cat shit over the side railing and complain about how it's too tall or something like that.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, that's great. Anyway,
right,
let's
whatever
start.
the hell that thing was. Let's see
All
what
right.
this big beefy man has to say. The Knight Penitent.
I'm so glad he described that guy as big beefy man. Can we ever have like big booby woman? If we're gonna have big beefy men, big sexy lady.
Very beefy.
Okay,
So who
thank
is
you.
this?
Sometimes I wish for ladies. Watch this part. We'll watch this part.
It's It's empty.
Oh, that was a good. No, I kind of want that one now. Holy no, I want that. I want that. All right. Sorry. Oh, the stupid Mario beach music. Oh man, I can use that. That'll be on a random sound effect. I gotta remind myself to put that on the random sound effect.
It's empty.
Yeah. Yeah, his face. He was making a
God.
good face.
It's Vigo, and he's all fucked up.
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was it just
So they
punishment?
put Vigo into this giant machine that destroys his body.
A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe.
Oh God.
Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes.
So because he took the bribe from her mother, this is his punishment by the church to turn him into this robot knight.
No coincidence. I came here to.
What on earth?
Am I going to be going after the
This too
pitch of it? Oh, should I fuck with it? Maybe we could. I'll somebody remind me for not tomorrow's stream. Maybe a Friday stream or like a Saturday stream we can fuck with it. Somebody just remind me to look at the maybe I can do it after this stream.
No. Not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do not see it, friend.
Shit, I should move the bar up ever so slightly. I just realized he got more money, but it's not a lot of money. There we go. I should have updated the green orb, guys. It's like updating the leaderboard.
Wow.
Wow, man.
That's crazy. So they could turn their knights into these robots, right? These
What?
crazy ass robots. All right, we got an amulet. Level
We can
15 required 12,000
set the knights
amulet.
to
Holy shit.
robots?
Whoa. Listen to this.
No, I don't want to listen to this. Thank you.
Really good. Like ridiculous. Also, I
Robot
just got
knights.
lightning spear. Apparently, I got lightning spear.
Dick
When did it even say
lightning,
I was gonna get
dick,
that? I
dick
got lightning
lightning.
spear. Right? Well, holy shit, that's awesome. Now we want to put something in it, right? This will give resistance to all elements. Lightning.
Oh my- Can we
What's
do
going on?
something?
All right. Let's continue on here. What are games I want to replay during the summer? I have no clue if we're going to replay anything during the summer.
We're gonna
Let's see
have
what's
a
going on with
event
the
for
schedule, which
that.
We're going to do during my digital summer party on July 2nd. That's
Doesn't that sound cool? You're going to attend DSP's DSP, which is the Digital Summer Party.
one of the things we're going to do.
And you're
It's
literally
scheduled.
going to show
I
up.
didn't get the membership. It went to Emir Smith. Congrats.
I don't care. You're literally going to show up to his party and he's going to be like, guys, we're going to go over the calendar segment. That's a weird thing to do during a party.
The week. That'd be awesome if we could hit that. Thank you guys.
You go to a party just to listen to a guy talk about his calendar. I mean, I guess it's okay if you really care about it that much, but that's a kind of a lame party if you ask me. Authentic hot dog party. Yeah. DSP's DSP sounds like a sexual reference. Yeah, maybe.
Huh.
Like deep side penetration.
So you wouldn't
Holy
give him the key
shit,
to hell.
look that. Oh, it's
Little Doody
easy.
Superjets, thoughts on the new Mortal Kombat fatalities and
It's
X-rays. Haven't
literally
looked too much into it. I've
easy.
only seen what they showed at-
You could literally just say dark side Phil's deep side penetration. You could spell it with a Y and everything, and it's like a sexual move. DSP performs it by I don't know. I'm trying to think of like DSPs. You know what? Somebody should do that. Somebody should super chat Phil. It's like, Phil, what is your favorite sexual position with your wife? And he's probably gonna ban him. That's a very, very insensitive thing to say. I don't want to say that. That's gross. That's gross. I don't want to tell you what kind of sex I have with my wife. No, deep double penetrative sex. Yeah, that's DPS.
So he was already dead when she showed
It's
up.
monkey
'cause I guess
spank.
this Ignatius,
The peg.
whoever that angelic person is, already killed him to get the key to hell.
It's asexual, duh. I'm not addressing that. Oh, this guy's being gross in the chat. He's talking shit about my wife.
In this new world. But I would have saved your place.
Can we get DSP on the Urban Dictionary with a sexual reference?
So
You
she
know,
cared for him.
I feel like somebody may have done that with just Dark Side Phil. There has to be, right? There can't not be an Urban Dictionary reference. Somebody has to be that kind of individual to fucking do that. Let's see. Urban Dictionary. Dark Side Phil. Yeah, there's a dark side. Oh my god, look at this, look at this, look at this. We have 3 entries. Alright. I don't really care about the cutscene. He doesn't really care about the cutscene right now, but we have 3 entries. We have the first entry for Dark Side Phil, an immature, narcissistic, regarded individual who plays video games for a living. In actuality, all this douchebag does is make an absolute ass of himself and show a serious learning disorder and extremely low attention span. Recurring excuses for him being a complete scrub at video games include online lag, bug mechanics, bad programming, game not telling him what to do, and bad AI. Common catchphrases. It's not my fault. Nothing I could do. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Burp. Game over. Fat, 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 fat. Darkside Phil is the worst Metal Gear Solid player in the galaxy. Darkside Phil was caught jerking off on camera. Raffle Amau from Magma Dive. Okay, let's take a look at the next one. It says DSP, otherwise known as Darkside Phil. DSP, who coins himself as the King of Hate, is a well-known former YouTube Let's Player and a currently active Twitch streamer. He is known for blaming his lack of skill on lag, burning bridges with friends, and begging for money to his to pay his taxes. It's much more honorable to have a 9-to-5 than be a DSP e-beggar. Okay, 2019. What's the last one? DSP Gaming, a YouTuber who makes low-quality Let's Plays that gets a lot of negative views due to his attitude where he blames the game's mechanic for mistakes that he makes while playing. This has resulted in a lot of people calling him out for his poor behavior and how to play games. I didn't do that, DSP Gaming. You know what? I feel like we could have DSP mean something very specific. Somebody come up with a nice sexual innuendo for DSP, and we could have it posted up. It's literally been fucking get the DSP mug. What the fuck? God damn it.
Oh ho ho ho.
Thank you for the daily resub to Blank Doodle. We do appreciate it. You love to see
it.
it.
I'm not using this one. Ice Blades. No. I have some of these, but I'm not using them. Remember, I have level 1 of everything because the amulet, but I'm not going to be using all
Where
of
does
them.
a learning disorder and dumbass begin?
New, I don't know if I want to. What is it? It's deep freeze. In case you're saving,
I don't know.
For 4 seconds, continually dealing damage. And
you know one thing that I wanted to do, which Mortem did, and I thought about it. I was like, you know what? It would be pretty cool to kind of go over one day. Was the DSP Iceberg? Oh yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. Somebody had a DSP Iceberg, but they had the like links to everything. It was pretty good.
It's a buff when you cast the buff and then use a shock
skill. Dive into anything, DSP Iceberg.
Right?
There's like a specific thing. And it was like interactable. Yeah, it's an iceberg chart. I've never seen one of these before. I didn't even know that there was an iceberg chart. But all of these links are clickable, and most of them are clickable, and they lead to shit. So you could go to all sorts of crap.
Yeah, let's upgrade something I'm already using. Let's upgrade Ice Shield.
And we should do one of these days. Much shit. This is probably like missing some stuff. Yeah, this is last updated
We've already been doing that.
in maybe 2019.
We're done, right? We can get the hell out of here. Yeah. We're going over
Yeah,
here.
2018 to today. Modern Twitch and YouTube. You got a whole bunch of shit in here. Could you imagine that? It's super useful. If you want to check it out, it is this right here.
I'm using a red controller while I play Diablo.
When your PP stops working, there's nothing you could do. Yeah, that's a good way of DSP. Hey, look, the Sopa Pippa thing.
Sell some more stuff.
Holy shit.
Sadly, I can't. Well, I could unsee
it links to his video. Important Sopa and Pippa internet censorship bill status. 108K views. He was like high on the hog when he was doing this thing.
Dinner tonight was tuna casserole.
He was like, man, guys, you remember? How come nobody talks about me being so influential? I helped solve Sopa and Pippa. I bet you he single-handedly helped to defeat these bills. He probably doesn't even know what it was defined as. The Jackie Chin copyright strikes. KO Gaming. Yes, KO fucking Gaming. For this. Has a whole bunch of fucking playthroughs you could probably watch. Last updated 4 years ago. We did this because there was a period of time where he couldn't upload anywhere else, and he kind of had to put his shit over here, and then it kind of went away. It's kind of lame.
Oh no, you need some item I don't have.
Kind of cool stuff we have. Release day unboxing Lightning Returns. Classic. That was the when it was just beeping constantly. This is how you don't play. Easy. Sons of Kojima. The fucking no-loads. How do you call them? The no-loads that followed him everywhere and were making fun of him. And they had like a stranglehold on the community. Shameless begging. Some of these are self-explanatory. The Panda Liana emergency. Oh, this is a classic. The Jaha fight. I wonder if... oh, yeah. Look at this. We can have like the story of Jaha confronting DSP at EVO 2022 or 2002, and DSP returning to EVO. That's a pretty good one. You can have fun with that. What else we got? 4th place at EVO. Every other well-known DSP meme. John Rambo and Howard and OJ Rambo response. Classic. Is this even available anymore? We linked to the outsider version. That's pretty good. Also got doxing Jelsia leaks. I don't remember who this person is, but I feel like this is like one of those people that he may have collabed with. I don't know if that was the lady that he did. What was that one playthrough? It was Earth Defense Force. I think it was Earth Defense Force. It was like some cooperative game, but it was like before. No, it was maybe it was while Panda Lee was there. I can't even remember, but it was like way back when. DSP had a lady come over and they played co-op for a fucking game. Yeah, it was Earth Defense Force, huh? During Earth Defense Force, way back in the day, during the old condo, he had a mysterious lady come over and play. My God, that was some nonsense. I don't know if it was 2018. Oh yeah, huh? I kind of forgot about the color coding. I wonder who that is. Jelsia leaks. I can't remember this person.
Hello.
Yeah, the random co-op session. That was a fucking wild one. The Viscon fight? No. Yeah, let's do fucking cross chops. Project 7 canceled. The best streak ending at the wrong number. Closet racism. Yeah, this is probably I hope it's a montage of like all the times he bit his fingers whenever there's black people walking around. Yeah, the DX chops. I mean, you could always click it and find out. No, the thing is, it's not clickable. That's why I tried clicking it. I would have done it and found out, but because it wasn't a hyperlink, I couldn't find out. If it was, it's just not there. The nail biting. We love the nail biting. Come on. Performative behavior, YouTube mode.
Really?
That's like you don't even need a link to know that. You could see that in today's stream. YouTube mode on. The Dark Side Filled channel. Cousin Melissa. Oh man, poor Melissa. She gets so much shit. Hopefully she gets the lion's share of the inheritance when Mama and Papa Brunel pass away. Kat and Jenna, the demon sister. Winter Brawl 5. I don't remember Winter Brawl 5. Oh, this is when he was doing the commentary and he did it really fucking stupid. Holy shit. Put this down. I want to see this one. I forgot about this. DSP doing commentary. We could have had this.
Got some damage on Dante rather than Phoenix, but now Justin still.
Oh, here comes Phoenix.
Good snap out right there. Brought in Dark Phoenix when she lost.
Oh my God, so much damage. That's it, Justin. There's no health. That's it. Yeah.
Listen to this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Listen to this.
I'm not talking over you. Don't talk over me. Okay.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You can't talk over me. DSP basically yelled over this dude.
Yeah.
You gotta listen to me because I'm not talking over you. Don't talk over me. Okay. I'm serious. It sounds horrible. Okay.
Oh man, he was getting yelled at. He was getting yelled at because he was yelling over the other commentator. Oh, what a negative person. That one is a classic though. Holy shit. What else do we got? Winter Brawl, Bankruptcy. You know what? Oh, it's okay. I can re-upload the Bankruptcy video. I have the Bankruptcy stream somewhere on there. I don't remember if I captured the chat, but if I did, it was going to be probably pretty shit. I Justine comments, yeah, when he called her a fucking whore and shit. Yeah, he was like such a dickhead about this. But like, he was in his own fucking chat. I'm so glad that this was archived and shit. But he was in his own chat, and this was on Twitch, and he was watching like a presentation or whatever. I can't remember what it was, but he was like calling her a fucking whore, and she was like sucking off a bunch of people to get into the presentation and whatnot. Man, what a fucking wild animal this dude was. He was just going off on people. Discord leaks. Yeah, that's not available. Oh, no, actually it is. For those of you who don't know, even though Anonymous was the one who did the Discord leaks, he ended up purging all his content. Thankfully, I anticipated that he was probably going to fuck off. So I went ahead and backed up like 90% of his content. So I actually have all of the Discord leaks myself. I was a little bit anticipatory of the shenanigans that was going to potentially happen. So all of the Discord leaks are right here. You don't have to worry. I have them all. And I have the raw files, and if they ever go down again, I can post them up wherever the fuck I want. Don't worry, guys. I thought ahead of time. Come on. Nobody really enjoyed Anonymous, but, you know, I got to make sure that I keep these things in mind. Phil's aunt, the sick-ass aunt that was having to rent out his old place. A busty angel. Wait, what? Don't say that. That's going to make it weird. Don't make it weird. Ant's on top of things. I try to be on top of things. I can't be on top of everything. I wasn't quick to archive that fat weirdo who's throwing stones at Sav, which was kind of stupid, but I should have archived her tweets, but it don't matter. She didn't say anything important. The Fallout 4 wedding skip, which was him basically missing out on Leanna's brother's wedding. I think who it was? Leanna's brother? I think. But he skipped it to play Fallout 4 early. WWE Champions. What does this lead to? Hey, it's a secret limited video. Yeah, that's pretty good. Should have timestamped it though. The PDF accusations. This one, you know, I love everybody liking to go after him for the PDF stuff, but I'm so on it. Like, I can't 100% confirm if Leanna was like underage at the time. I can confirm though that thumbnail of Leanna being topless on his desktop is fucking real. I think somebody did a blow up of it. It was it's one of those we got to store it in the personal folder, you know, for obvious reasons, guys. Come on. And tries to be on top of everything. Shut up, Shybot. Shut up. We have the Moral Liquid MK. You won't believe what's this. What is this one? You won't believe what just happened. I barely can. What the fuck was this?
I don't even know what the word is for it anymore.
Was it on one of
I just
these
said something
streams?
on Twitter about how I just spent the greater part of the past 2 hours when I should have been working on my year-end series, completely wasting my time trying to get
Okay,
stuff.
once again, I find myself the target of people who think it's perfectly normal to try and destroy my business. Okay, this is an emergency video. What happened? I don't remember this. I legit don't remember this. And if it happened, it must have been just out of my fucking mind. Who keeps that on a desktop? I have no fucking clue. Yeah, the classic so bad. Yeah, this is a SOK era, but what happened?
Fixed from another behind the scenes attempt of people trying to fuck with me and ruin me and my business. It's absolutely true. I'm gonna basically give you the short and sweet version. For the past year, actually it's now been over a year, okay?
And my desktop is well, my desktop's
doesn't
okay.
like me,
it could be better.
Created a new account on my forums, pretended to be someone else, was trying to be nice to me, nice to everyone else, nice to a lot of people on my forums, got in everyone's good graces.
Is this somebody who gave him artwork again? I feel like he always falls for this. What was this called? You won't believe this. Liquid MK.
Eventually became a moderator.
Oh, the
chat,
IP thread.
IRC, when I was streaming on YouTube, and then subsequently became a moderator on my Twitch TV stream chat.
Man.
And got access to Nightbot.
I forgot about this.
Nightbot is a...
I forgot about this. This is so... whatever. This is like such a whatever for me. See, this is where I could start running into shit that I'm not even going to remember. Like, I was never part of Freedom Chat, but I know of its existence. I know the helicopter company, T Carter. I know a lot more about that now that I had to literally read. Like, he's going to talk about the T Carter, what happened, but I actually had to read the court thing about his admission of guilt, saying that he was he wasn't taken by me, but he was taken by God. The guy who killed T Carter actually believed that he wasn't the one who murdered him, that it was actually God who took him away. And it was because T Carter at like 2 o'clock in the morning happened to walk by a dude who had his buddy pull over the car so he could take a piss outside of the car. And he just happened to see the dude's dick and he gunned him down. It was pretty fucked up. I don't know. You know what? No, I have talked to you guys about that. That was a pretty good one. Yeah, the Freedom Chat days. I wonder if he's done anything important. Let me see. And he really hasn't done anything. We got a little bit more of a tip, so that happened. It was Phil. He was licking his lips? Probably. Okay, we're dealing with him untangling.
Or cords in general always end up being tangled like this. Like, how the fuck did this happen?
Bro, look at this.
How does it tangle?
How did I literally tune into DSP untangling a cord? This is the epitome of content.
I'm not twisting this goddamn thing. It's tangling itself. How do cords tangle themselves? Anyway, yeah, it sounds like this woman is cursed, right? It sounds like this woman was using an axe or something and got cursed, right? Okay.
You talked about it when you explained the artwork. Oh yeah, that's right. I did explain that. But for those of you who don't know, there is a record of T Carter when he got shot down. I think I can.
Peacock of all places. Oh yeah, so you can see it on demand on Peacock without spending a ton of money.
Let's see. I feel like I have it somewhere.
She got the axe.
This one begged for mercy. Now she feasts on human flesh.
I'm not ready yet.
Connecticut. Hey, here we go. Well, this is the New Haven report.
Oh, it's done. She's very dead.
This is kind of part of it, but we need the other thing. Because this is 12-person jury deliberated for 2 days before finding Lamont Thurgood guilty of murder. Thurgood, 22, faces up to 60 years in prison, sentenced January 5th. This was of the murder of Clarence Carter, 18, on March 26, 1999. Carter was standing on a sidewalk when Thurgood got out of the car and began urinating on the street. When he saw Carter, Thurgood pulled out a handgun and shot the victim 4 times, authorities said. Police officers stopped the car after a short time later and arrested its 3 occupants, including Thurgood, the driver, Lamont J. Baldwin, and the other passenger, Ricky Owens, were also arrested and agreed to testify against Thurgood in exchange for reduced sentences. But there is a follow-up to it for the actual report.
I kind of got bored with it and stopped using it, and I just eventually canceled it. So,
we want...
Looks like actually this is going to be right along our way. Look. Maybe we'll do that quick.
We want... I can't remember if it's this one.
Once a week sounds good.
They need the... there we go. It's the find law thing.
Every week would actually be really good and perfect to come out with. So, yeah. If you could work on one a week, that would be the sweet spot for me. If if you're able to do that. You know, if you're doing it for free. So
There we
certainly not asking
go.
for anything. It's of your own volition if you
State
feel like doing it.
versus Thurgood. This was the actual court date, or the court sentencing on 2003 of March 11th. Case number 22977. Scheller Bishop and DuPont J.S. Richard E. Condon Jr. Assistant Public Defendant. Blah, 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 blah. This is all the details regarding when it happened. It was around 1 a.m. Sorry, not 2 a.m., but 1 a.m. And they were riding around a car around Bridgeport. The car was driven by Baldwin. As they proceeded along Knowlton Street, the defendant asked Baldwin to stop the car so the defendant could get out and urinate. Let me see. I gotta zoom in this a little bit so that way everybody can enjoy this. Blah, 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 blah. So he could get out and urinate. Where is it? While he was outside the vehicle, the defendant encountered the victim, Clarence Carter. The defendant shot Carter 4 times with a revolver, killing him. Blah, 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 blah. This is where he got arrested, where they pulled him over after the pursuit. Defendant was charged with murder in violation of Statute 53A, 54B, 54A. Prior to trial, the defendant filed a motion to suppress several of his statements, including a confession. The court held a hearing on the motion on October 23, 2000, which detectives Hitor Tiaxiria, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so this was his thing. Full signature. This was at 6:54 a.m. after he was given his rights. And he signed a form, a statement, admitted responsibility for shooting on Knowlton Street. So basically, he was asked a couple of questions and gave some oral responses. It was logged on a computer, and he signed it. The court concluded the defendant's confession was voluntary under the totality of the circumstances and accordingly denied the defendant's motion to suppress. So he tried to say that it wasn't me and I didn't agree to any of this shit. Where is it? There's a statement that he made. Here it is. So after his arrest, the defendant made a telephone call from the squad room of the police station. Detective Edwin Perez overheard part of the defendant's conversation. Perez testified that he heard the defendant say, "Mom, I did it. I shot him, and no reason." Tiaxiria, who also overheard the conversation, testified that he heard the defendant say that he shot the dude for no reason. Later, the defendant was placed in a cell under suicide watch. Terrence Lambert, Keith Gryko, Paul Nicola, who were the police officers assigned to watch the defendant, overheard statements that he made. Lambert testified that he heard the defendant say to Owen, "I did him, but it wasn't me that killed him. It was God that took him." He also heard the defendant tell Owen, "It wasn't the Budweiser that made me do it." Grayco testified that he heard the defendant say, "My black ass is going down. I should have never confessed. I should have never let them search the car. I didn't shoot at that close of a range that blood would even get on my shoes. My life is ruined. You guys are just witnesses. We should have gone down the avenue instead of stopping for that." Grayco also testified that the defendant said that he had pulled the trigger. Nicola testified that he heard a conversation between the defendant and his brother, Mark Thurgood. According to Nicola, Mark Thurgood asked the defendant what he had told the police. The defendant responded, "I told the truth. I confessed to it." The defendant does not challenge on the appeal admission. "I didn't kill him, but God took him." So there's a particular outfit that I wear for one of my avatars, and it's I guess it is to make fun of DSP. It's also to make fun of T, and it's kind of stupid that it's like, wow, you're making fun of a dead guy, but I am going to make fun of a dead guy because I'm making fun of the murderer for making such a dumbass thing in the first place. Where is it? Give me a second. Go this off because DSP's not doing anything important. I can literally tune in right now and he's not going to be doing anything of importance right now. Hold up, let me see.
Appreciate that.
We're updating a tip. Yeah, we're updating a $2 tip.
I received an $8 tip from Canadian Kirk.
Okay.
He asked the 8-ball if I am bisexual.
You see this? This is why I don't like to tune into whatever the fuck he's saying. Because if I tune into whatever he's saying, I'm gonna see that. Can you ask the 8-ball if I'm bisexual? Oh my god.
This money and subscribe to Apple TV and watch the movie Tetris. I'm probably not going to do that. However, I will ask the 8-ball if you're bisexual. Let's find out. Canadian Kirk. Is he bisexual or not? Magic 8 Ball, tell us. It says
Yes.
you are omnisexual. It means that you have sexuality towards every single direction. Everything, even like inanimate objects. That's what the 8 Ball says. So go for it. Very exciting.
Yeah, he couldn't even answer the question. That's how lame that was. He couldn't even bother to even attempt to answer the question. He had to be lame.
Your $8 8 Ball animation. And it says everything's fair game for you, even trees. There you go. Jump in a bush, have fun, go to town.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
So this is
to Captain Kirk, and in fact, that is the biggest tip of the night as well, Captain Kirk.
This is the particular outfit that I had. Basically, if you can see on the stupid ass avatar, you probably can't see it, but I'm gonna.
What's Candia?
I'm gonna show it really quick.
Candia?
Shit.
Canadian Kirk.
Canadian Kirk. Fucking Canadian.
Commander.
If you look at the shirt, it has a man grabbing something. It looks like a big black dildo, but it's not. It's actually a bar, a cage, a bar in a cage. He's reaching out, and there's a branch that's kind of working its way in, and it has some flowers and shit. The guy who murdered T drew this while he was in jail, and I thought it was a pretty cool artwork, especially because it was posted up on the forums. So I decided to put it on a shirt, and now I wear it in honor of the guy who murdered T. It's pretty cool, huh?
Keep it quick.
Pretty cool. Well, that's the lore behind that particular outfit and that particular artwork.
All right.
Literally wear it to honor T and the guy who murdered T. We're gonna honor him every single day. Just tell him, hey, you did a good job. It's an homage. Exactly. What?
Heroes Anonymous cheered 12 big ups. That's incorrect. He's bisexual. And by the way, Cat agrees with me if you don't agree with her. So cry downstairs unless I give her a pill.
Just give her a pill. She'll figure out her sexuality then. Just give her a couple of more pills.
Is there something you need? I have a message.
Is a killer parole eligible? I don't think so. I don't know if he's eligible for parole. Let me see.
An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
It has nothing stated in here about the parole. So maybe we could just look up Lamont Thurgood of Connecticut and just see when he will be eligible for parole.
I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there.
Oh, going to his estate?
Go and have a look around for yourself.
There was a following thing in 2006.
As for your request, get to Bracetech and be careful. Stay close to the other knights.
If we can find this guy.
I will. Don't worry.
There you go. Department of Correction, Thurgood Lamont. This is the inmate number. This is date of birth. This was when he was admitted, which was in 2000, which is correct. It looks like he's in the McDougal building, and he was sentenced with no bond, murder. Sentencing was done in 2001. He has a total of 50 years. He will be released in 2049. Hey, big ups. We only got like 20 plus more years to wait. 26 more years. But there is no parole. No fucking parole. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. It's okay. Maybe he might get out one day. You never know. Maybe he'll break his way out. He'll go after DSP. I'm going to finish the job. God took him, but I got to make sure he takes everybody or something. Nah, he wasn't killed in the last fucking 20 years. I don't think he's going to get killed now.
Can I help this guy?
He's even still alive. According to that, yeah, he's still alive. But he's going to be like an old man by the time he gets out. He's going to be like in his 80s. Jesus Christ. Oh well, that's what you get for murdering a guy, I suppose.
You think there's more to this guy than meets the eye?
He's going to go after DSP for the T-dolls. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to finish the job.
Oh man, so it was in the 80s, like 87 degrees where he lives in Singapore, but it felt like 98 because of the humidity. That's absolutely terrible. I could not live there, man. I can't take that kind of stuff. It's disgusting.
It's disgusting. Wow, I didn't know weather was disgusting. It's a very specific word to use for weather.
The way would
I guess it makes sense if you don't think about it, so don't think about it too much.
Taken to smashing or even eating our runic tablets.
Eating?
I don't blame the creatures, but we must preserve our history. Surely you see the value in that. Please, retrieve whatever you can.
Alright. So, oh, never mind. That's a different... I don't want that side quest selected. Can I get rid of that? Yeah, I don't want any side quest selected right now. Look how many I have. Good lord.
He's really trying to skip everything.
Game, right?
He only wants to do the
right
main
now,
story.
All I really want is this to be selected.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do any of the side quests. Fuck it.
Collect the runic tablets from this
Just get us the fuck out of here.
Oh, Slayer, no, I know. Especially after having watched your video there about tourism in Singapore. Sounds like a nice place to visit for tourism purposes. Just, man, it sounds like the weather is super annoying. Not gonna lie. Now we're fighting freaking snakes. There's killer snakes on the floor.
He's so far from the end. Oh god, how far are we talking here? Someone shot at DSP? No, it was at T. We literally read out the case with T. You didn't shoot at DSP. DSP's never been shot at before, and if he has, he's never told the story. And if he tells the story, I'm not gonna believe it, because it's gonna be such a made-up story. It's gonna be like when Cyrax said he got shot at, and we'll never find the magical ice bullet because it went into his bed and it melted.
The incident. We don't talk about that on my streams.
Permission to look around.
Hey, look at that.
That was all he said.
Nice. He said we don't talk about the incident anymore, guys. What does that mean? Huh? What?
Transpired there.
Nah, I don't know what he's talking about, man. We can kill this, kill this. Actually, we can keep this. No, we can kill this one.
Don't study.
Keep that. Kill that. You keep that.
Inspect the blood petals. Oh yeah, remnants of Lilith. Here we are.
He's like at 1/3 or less. Holy crap.
What was she doing?
This game is just going to be forever.
Some kind of information?
2 hours a fucking night? Whatever happened on May 1st? You gotta remember, when DSP blames himself for T. Carter's death, it's because he refused to give him a ride. Which I don't even know if DSP would have been old enough to give T a ride?
The heck?
It was in 1999, so I guess the question is, how old was DSP when it was 1999? Dude, was he old enough to give T. Carter a ride at 1 a.m.? Because if not, I mean, he really shouldn't blame himself. 17? I mean, he could have picked him up. It would have been a curfew, but yeah, it could have happened.
Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your...
He said it was an ice bullet. No, he didn't say it was an ice bullet, but we like to pretend because he was like, he never searched for the bullet. It happened, even though it was like a mousetrap going off on his window. Or not in his window, but a mousetrap that was going off in his room. Cyrax has a whole bunch of like rats and bed bugs in his attic.
Okay, she's pretty evil.
So he sets up rat traps and shit. And there was this one time he blamed that somebody shot at him from his window, and the bullet went into the bed, but he never found the bullet, and the police never found the bullet.
She tempted him.
And when people replayed it, it looked like it was possibly a rat trap going off. So there you go. Yeah, his attics is a whole ecosystem.
Well then. Uh-oh. They're under attack, aren't they? I get the feeling there's going to be like a giant fight right now. We have about 15, 20 minutes left on the stream. We'll see. We'll squeeze in something here. Now.
Yeah, Cyrax got the bed bugs. Cyrax got the bed bugs.
Yeah,
Cobra has the chair bugs.
Save the castle.
Oh yeah, that's right. For some reason, Cyrax would like, he would take the bugs and he would just like squeeze them and pop them, and he would just sniff his fingers. It was kind of wild to see him do it. Like, is it really, like, what is he hoping to smell? But I guess he was just that interested. It's like he sees a bug, he like squishes it, and he just wants to, you know, give it a nice sniff. The guy is a real fucking goblin. Like, you can make fun of Cobra all you want, but like, there's a difference between a boglin and a goblin, and I think fucking Cyrax is an actual fucking goblin. Oh my god, we caught up to current time. Kind of wild.
That's
RX on Fish Tank. It would be great if it could happen, but I don't think he has enough clout. I know that we were trying to get Cobra to be on Fish Tank, but he said something about it has to warm up more before he'd go over. And they would like, and then it was like the response was, yeah, we could have him on. We just give him like a fucking year's, no, not a year's supply, a lifetime supply of cartons of cigarettes, and they were making fun of him. It's pretty funny. It was a good segment.
Lightning damage buff.
Oh my god, I can't skip past this. We literally ran out of skip chase. We're up the current. Oh, you know what? I have to move up the fucking orb. I just realized that. Guys, I gotta fucking move up the orb. The orb is currently at the wrong levels. I forgot to update the orb, guys. Hold up. Let me update the orb.
I could.
There we go. The orb has been filled a little bit more with the green. Pretty cool, huh? Hopefully we can get the full orb bonus.
Because it has the
I don't have enough resources right now, man.
Which is great because I'm using lightning constantly. So I should do that, but I need to get to a blacksmith.
He got $8 from Canadian Kirk to ask him if he liked having stuff shoved up his ass, and DSP said, "Yeah, man, you love having sex with everything." And he goat laughed, and Captain Kirk said, "Yeah, man, I do love having sex with everything." And then they ended the conversation, which was a weird conversation to have. But, you know, it's DSP and his fucking minions. What other things would they talk about? Can I fuck this inanimate object? Why, yes. I'll ask the 8-ball if you could fuck this inanimate object. The 8-ball says, yeah, man.
Aspect onto this ring, so I can equip it because it's really good. All right. I received a $10 tip.
Oh, there we go. What do we get? What does it say? It's saying something robust.
We're doing well and everyone else is. Some people were treating me like I'm some kind of a troll when I'm not. It's me saying the truth and simply talking deep. I don't know who this is.
Yeah, you do. You can see their name and their email. You know exactly who they are.
I don't know who this is. It's an anonymous $10 tip. There's no name attached to it. But they're talking like we know who they are, but we don't. I don't know who that was from.
Who is we?
Wherever you are, you need to put your name in the tip message, or else I have no idea who you are. It's completely anonymous.
Who the fuck is we?
But anyway, thanks. I wish I knew who you were, but I appreciate that.
Do you really wish? Do you actually wish? Let's be honest for a second. You don't wish you knew any of these people. You wish they would just give you money and shut the fuck up and not say anything weird. They literally said something weird in a fucking tip message and you read it out loud because you were hoping it was going to be like something meaningful or flavorful. And it turned out to be something nonsensical.
Well, I'll see you Friday. Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Goatmen. They've never dared come so close to the
dirty goatmen.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence.
Guys, it's the Goatmen. We love the Goatmen.
I don't fully understand
the Goatmen.
But it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. The daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious.
Yeah, I should fill up the green orbs some more. We don't want to forget about that. That's very important. The green orb is a very integral part of the stream, guys. If I don't fill it up, people won't know that I need to send more positivity. Please support today so we can hit the green orb goal. I don't have potions to fucking fill it up myself. I gotta ask other people to use their potions. They're gonna send me the potion positivity.
Stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith
I gotta ponder the orb. Now, don't send me that positivity. I ain't gonna be watching that now.
Okay. So this is where they want me to go. Ah, we do have the fast travel unlocked.
Oh, thank God.
So basically I just had to get to this point. Let's do it.
We're gonna save up.
I forgot to unlock the one in the town down here. There was one, I think there was one right here. I completely forgot. Look
yeah, let's go teleport down there.
Oh man, what a bummer.
Yeah, let's go down there.
To unlock it, so
let's go run down there.
Here and walk through this again. I
yeah.
Hit the waypoint.
Let's go run
there.
there.
I hit the waypoint here. So we have a side quest quick to unlock here.
And then we're
Melia
done.
Says, why are you ignoring me? You don't want my money, Melia? I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't. I have no clue.
Well, I guess Melio is the one who probably sent the tip there.
Production. That's not surprising considering how popular Season 1 was Slayer.
Is he gonna fucking ban him?
and our healing supplies.
He's trying to end the game so bad. Yeah, he is skipping all of the side quests. He doesn't want to do anything. He's kind of he really hates this game right now.
Gamer CBJ said this is his tip. Oh, okay. Let me see. I got another $10 tip.
Oh, there you go.
He said, this is Gamer Stevie J. Thank you, Gamer Stevie J. He says, hope all you're doing well. It doesn't give me an option to put my name, so I put it here. That's where you need to put it. It has to be in the body of the message.
What?
You know who you are. So thank you very much.
That's a very weird thing to do.
Obviously, I didn't see it. If I saw bullying, I would have taken care of it. If you let me know what's going on, I'll look into it. Sorry about that.
Fuck? That's such a weird... Okay, whatever. I don't even know what the meaning of that is. That's a very weird message.
Okay.
He's being very stupid right now.
Thank
there you go. The green orb has went up a little bit more.
Okay. Excuse me. There's also a $2 tip.
I'm not moving up the bar for $2. Too little.
Superstar Turbo HD Remix. I'm curious. You asked for 100 likes, then you blow bubbles. I assume you asked for 100 likes for the YouTube algorithm. What's the point of the private the live streams after they finish? If you private content, you keep all of the stats.
You keep all of the stats, but none of them reflect on the algorithm, numbnuts. You know that, right? I can private all of my videos right now, and it'll be quite literally impossible to find me because all of my stats will be, shocker, gone. The way the algorithm tracks is to see whether or not there are public views available. He literally erases more than half of his views every single time he privates the stream. I don't even care what you're gonna like try to retrofit that whole conversation, but that is literally not how it works.
The views, the engagement, like likes, comments, and ad revenue earned on the stream stays on your channel.
Yeah, it stays on your channel, but it doesn't show publicly, which is what needs to fuel these fucking views. You want to know a good way of how like this works? When iDubbbz had privated, or no, he unlisted all of his streams, or not streams, his videos related to the content cops, except for like 3 of them. He has went down in ranking because of that. His searchability is less now. People are going to do it on the name and the fact that he has a whole lot of like subscribers to his channel, but he's going to get less visibility because he literally lost like hundreds of millions of views collectively. That's kind of how it works. I don't like when DSP likes to pretend he knows to use the platform when he actually just doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
The only way it goes away is if you delete. If you private, it still counts for your channel.
Okay.
So the engagement helps.
Big ups for counting for the channel.
Stream, during the stream to find it on YouTube. All right. And then
why even leave those 3 up? Because they weren't ones that attacked in such a way in which could be viewed as negative to his brand. It's really specific. But any of the ones that he like went around saying the N-word and shit like that, he fucking nuked those.
All right.
Because he was too toxic and he was attacking people or stuff. I don't know.
That'll be where we adjourn for the night. But let's see if we can get over there.
Like, I'm almost positive if I look this shit up, like this is how it works. And I know you shouldn't use Social Blade, but like, I mean, come on, man.
Look at this, the rainy river.
This is like a good way to tell how you're doing.
And we're in full-on rain and dark foresty area. Saragar outskirts. Yeah, it seems like this is like a dark forest. Oh God.
This is what happens when you private videos.
All kinds of wildlife here.
This is literally what happens.
How does she look like both an alien and a cow? Gases thingy sap.
Oh, come on. Don't say that about her. She's very beautiful or something. I don't fucking know. But look, this is what happens when you private your fucking videos. They didn't get deleted. They got unlisted. This is what happened when he unlisted his videos. He lost 233 million fucking views. That's what happens when you unlist videos. If you private them, it's the same thing. You go hyper down on the algorithm. And that was around May. Look at this. This is nonsense. And this is how you'll also lose subscribers too. But I mean, it goes par for the course. And I know that Social Blade isn't a good way to see the necessary metrics for how your channel is going to show up on YouTube, but it really does count for something. Basically, your channel is not going to show up on a search if you don't have content with high enough views. You need to have something relevant to search for. But DSP doesn't have anything relevant to search for. If you've looked at all of his videos and all the tags he has on his videos, they are worthless nonsense. Legit nonsense. You want to see what he has on his Diablo shit for his Social Blade? Where's Diablo? All right, Diablo Part 5.
I think we should go to the city.
Let me activate. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I gotta use this on fucking Google. I keep forgetting. I don't have this on whatchamacallit. I have to use the Googles.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
It has everything in it. Yeah.
But you can use something as simple as what is it? TubeBuddy. TubeBuddy is a good thing to use for analytics. It gives you a good idea. But these are the tags that this dude uses: DSP Gaming, DSP Darkside Phil. Diablo 4 playthrough. Let's play Diablo 4. Nobody uses that, by the way. By his own words, nobody uses the term let's play. Xbox Series X. Diablo 4 playthrough with a fucking IV. I don't think anybody does that either. Maybe they do. Let's play Diablo 4. So those are his tags that he uses. If people are going to search for these tags, like what are they going to get for fucking this? Let's play Diablo 4. Fuck out of here. I don't care about the interest and shit.
Lightning resistance, cold damage, fire damage, damage over time. Probably one with
Let's play Diablo 4. So this is the shit that you're going to get. You're competing against people with 60k views, 30k views, other people. Raw Phil showing up before you. Detractorism. And yeah, it's because I'm subbed to these people, but I guarantee you, like, you should show up here too, and you don't. And I watch your videos. This is how lame his content is. He doesn't understand that he can't even compete with himself right now. He just can't. Other people can literally restream him and they'll have just better tags overall. It's actually kind of stupid. Whatever. Phil is an ancient dinosaur and he doesn't know what he's doing.
Maybe if I... now I'm going to probably have to break down a bunch of stuff and see if...
Just pass the fucking menu segment.
No, I don't want to salvage all because I want the ring.
Restream showing up before his stream is always hilarious, yeah. And smaller people will show up too.
So
nobody,
this,
like legit, nobody uses
this. I got one of the things I need.
Okay, shut up. I really don't care. But this is something that he hopes that he's going to show up in the algorithm. But like, dude. Okay, you may be showing up here because I'm watching you, but look at all the other people that are showing up. You got somebody with 700 views currently showing up there. I don't fucking know. Maybe you're going to do better. Maybe you're going to be the top dog. Maybe that guy could be the top dog. The new Call of Duty map. He's in the wrong category. Look at this shit. Literally, this dude over here is in the wrong category. New Call of Duty map. And building a skill tree. Click here. And he's in the Diablo 4 category. Wow. I ought to go over there and say, you're in the wrong category. You just need to change it right now. End your stream and change it to something different. That's okay. I don't even think I mark my own shit. I don't even care enough to do it. Because nobody, like, literally nobody goes through this. This is not how it works. It's not like Twitch. Twitch, at least, if you search for, like, a game category, it makes sense. But here, it's like, look at this. Look at what you're competing with. This is nonsense. None of this shit makes sense. This is, like, pre-recorded video nonsense and stuff. Like Asmongold and fucking Game Ranks and shit. Those are the people that you're going to be checking out. Not this guy. Legit, not this guy.
All right, we'll put him in my stash. We will save.
All right, he's putting stuff in a sack.
We'll save up.
Oh yeah, it's a mess as fuck on YouTube.
Gamer CBJ, you're not derailing. Don't listen to those idiots. And if they keep saying, I told you, I'm just going to ban them. You don't have to entertain them, because if you entertain them, they're just going to keep going. That's how they operate.
What is happening? I don't even know.
Because they're very lonely people.
DSP is having a schizo moment. He's talking to the fucking
I can't see anything.
headmates.
What the hell? Well, that's a really bad viewpoint, right? I'm just going to store everything right now, just to make inventory space. And this too, because until I can slot it, I can't use it. Okay.
All right, cool.
I need time.
Yeah, it's a horrible camera angle. You can't see anything. What happened there? All right, so this is cool. We have a starting point. Next time around, what we'll do is we'll head here.
Next time we'll go for some shit. We'll ignore those circles.
Side quests we can unlock there.
Don't do any of those.
Crap, look what we did tonight. Tonight we started here, right? But because we did the story, we traveled
did some shit.
All that on the map. That's pretty crazy. So like a giant chunk of the area of the map right there. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, right? Didn't even get to the desert yet.
that's it for tonight. Thank you guys. Great stream, great progress. There'll be much more Diablo coming the next week as we continue on our quest to
I have
advance
no
the
interest
plot
in restreaming this.
and unlock more.
3 levels. We started at 23. We ended at 26. We are inching along.
Areas
Holy
and more
shit.
content. So thank you all. And again, thank you to
My
everyone who was here and
God.
supported. I appreciate that very much. And thanks to those watching on demand. Hope you're still enjoying. Please leave comments. Let me know what you think. If you have recommendations of ways to go about it. Like someone had said, definitely recommend you advance the plot. You're going to unlock a whole new bunch of areas and abilities and things. And I did that, and I am. And I'm like, oh, actually, that makes more sense than just doing all the side stuff, because you want to unlock a ton of stuff right away before you decide if you want to go do the side stuff, right?
I
So
literally
actually
can't
really
tell you what he
enjoyed,
fucking did today.
Last stream and this one, where we kind of focused
I
in and did a
actually
heck
can't
of a
tell
lot
you what he
more
did.
of the world exploration.
He asked for some money.
All right, so
he
guys,
asked for some
again,
money,
thank you.
and he asked for some
Great
likes.
session. Until next time. Peace out.
I can't even tell you what he talked about today. He literally asked the 8-ball about like what fucking gender some other dude was, and no, what he wanted to fuck, if he liked fucking robots or something. And he talked about likes, and he talked about privating streams and how it doesn't hurt the algorithm, and he talked about money a lot. And then maybe every once in a while talking about how the volume was too loud. And he turned the volume down 3 times, and people were still saying it was too loud, but he refused to turn it down another time. So that's all he really talked about today. Like there really wasn't anything substantial. He talked about nothing. A lot of shout outs though.
All right, everyone. So,
and sucking teeth.
Great stream tonight. Thank you
Great
all for chilling with
stream.
me and for
Oh,
supporting.
man.
A couple quick
$44
things here.
What are we gonna
Number
talk
one,
about?
I'm not here tomorrow.
No way.
All right?
Tell
Tomorrow
us
is my
more.
day off. I hope you all have
Tell
a
us
safe
more
and
about
fun
it.
day, whatever it is you end up doing on your Thursday.
I'll be running out
I
in the
hope that
middle
you
of the
have a good
road.
day. If you get caught up on any of my stuff here on DSP Gaming or over on DSP Reacts, thanks for watching.
I'm gonna be in the middle of
Give
the
some
street.
engagement to the content by
Give
perhaps
some engagement to the content. Are we gonna give you some engagement? How do we give you some engagement, Phil? Can I engage you?
liking the
I don't want to be
videos,
engaged to you. You already have
comments
cat,
on
dude.
them,
You're already
give me
married.
Super thanks. That would all
Why do you want to be
appreciated.
engaged?
When I come back on Friday, it is a nice level.
I don't want to get married to
I'll
you,
tell you all
dude.
about my day off.
All right, tell
And
us
then
about
it's
your
gonna
day
be,
off.
Street Fighter
stuff?
6,
Oh,
where I'm
wow.
going to go back to the characters
Street
I formerly
Fighter
used. Probably
6.
I'll do like Blanca and Lily, I'm thinking, on Friday. We'll
Yeah,
see.
I'm
Probably
thinking that
Blanca,
too.
Lily. And then Friday night will be Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Whoa.
We finished up the Goron Temple, but now we're going to do the Impa mission to unlock the locations on the map where the story is, so we can do that. Coming this week, Saturday, DSP versus the Internet. More Diablo 4, more Zelda, a lot more multiplayer of Street Fighter 6, focusing in on the characters I've used, maybe a new character by the end of the week. But FYI, this is a shorter streaming week, 5 days starting. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday of
Wow.
next week is my day off. Okay, guys?
Wow. I didn't know that's how days worked.
All right, guys.
Can you explain that again, Phil? I didn't catch that. Can you explain how days work again? I don't know how to count on my fingers. In fact, what are fingers? I only have 4 of them.
Thank you all very much. Again, great
Can
streaming
I
week.
can I
7
borrow one of
awesome
yours?
days. Support.
Can you
everything
lend me a
great.
finger?
0 complaints. Had tons
0
of fun.
complaints.
Thank you all for joining me.
Fun.
Let's do it all again starting Friday.
Hell
Sound good?
yeah. Sounds
Everyone,
great.
Please have a safe and fun night.
Sign out.
Peace out.
Peace out.
I'll
Later.
see you all
Lean.
on Friday.
Oh, I thought he was going to
Good night,
forget that
everyone.
it was positioned
Later.
over there. That would have been funny if he forgot that it was positioned there and he tried to do the lean thinking that it was like a lot further. Oh, he muted his mic. I thought he was going to forget to mute his mic too. He's been very diligent on that. Hey, there's that Amiri lady's fucking art. The one that makes him look like a weird like Beanie Baby dude. I don't know what to describe it as. Maybe like a Cabbage Patch Kid? No, maybe it would be like a Garbage Pail Kid. Yeah, but that's an insult to the Garbage Pails. Man, could you imagine that? We made art for this guy. We made questionable art. It's not like the DSP Gaming with the Halo thing. That actually looks like art, but I feel like he stole that. Somebody stole that. They need to take away that slide, put a different slide. He hates Halo. He presents Xbox Series X, powered by some dudes. Late night chill with Dark Side Phil. Let the games begin. 2021. That slide is like dated instantly. The moment you put a fucking date, the moment you put a year on any of these slides, they instantly become dated. They're worthless. You gotta like finagle a 2 or finagle a 3. He's gonna finagle a 4 next year. You know what else he needs to fucking finagle? The 14 years of like gaming nonsense, because it's now 15 years and it's gonna be going on to 16 years next year. I feel like at some point he's gonna be able to put a 2 and he's just gonna recycle that. 24 years of gaming nonsense. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. 24 actual factual fucking years. Yeah, the stolen traced art. A lot of this is pretty dumb. Like hobby, gaming, and entertain. I don't even know what that means. Gaming and entertain. Maybe it's like entertainer, but you know, he kind of got, you know, he fell asleep halfway. This is the most sensational video game streamer in 2021. What happened in 2022? Did he forget about that title? Maybe 2023. You know, he didn't get those accolades. Those accolades are only for accomplished streamers. He must have lost that when he lost the chair. Oh, look at that. He even advertises his Instagram. You remember how he used to care about his Instagram and he doesn't really do that anymore, but he still has a slide dedicated for it? You should follow him. Just like how you should follow him on Twitter if you haven't been banned from his Twitter. But you can't even talk to him on his Twitter, so it doesn't even fucking matter if you follow him. Oh, man. There's so much nonsense on all of these slides. Except for that one. That one is like very boss hog greedly. I love that slide just because you see the Nazi hat on it. And he can't like undo it. Exclusively on YouTube. Watch him on DSP Gaming at They Call Me DSP. Friday Night Fights. We haven't had one of those in a minute. Updated daily raw gameplay. Huge archive. No BS. Man, what a fucking lie that is. A crock of shit, if you will. It is a huge archive, but there is a lot of bullshit on his channel. You literally can't find any of his playthroughs unless you know that he played the game. That's it. You can't look for his playlists because his playlists are too numerous. See, okay, that's how you make a slide timeless. You put 20XX until it turns to the year 2100. Then it's immediately dated. Result, Dark Side Phil. Show a picture of Cammy, Jury. I don't even know why he hasn't gotten rid of this. You got like Cammy looking like she's ready to fucking squeeze somebody's head off with her thighs. You got Jury. She's like literally exposing herself with her feet. You got Chun-Li. Chun-Li's kind of, you know, blocked off. You can't see what's going on back there. But if you could, you'd see a fat ass dumper. By the way, I just noticed. And the date on your video title is wrong. Oh yeah, that's right. There you go. Shit, why did I title it? See, I'm basically being DSP. I immediately fucking dated myself. So good, DSP. Yeah, we need more Chun. No, wait, we can't say that because Saru is going to be like, no, we need more Cammy. More Cammy. I just get so awe-inspired when I see this art. I keep thinking to myself, like, when was Fraga's relevant? I thought it was like a negative meme now. This is always going to be a positive slide. It's the fucking pride slide. Camia's Bay. Camia's pretty good. Okay, there you go. Up next, no thank you. I didn't even think I had autoplay. I thought that was disabled. KFC slide has to be a troll. It kind of is. Like, he knows it is. Everybody knows it is. Did he private the stream? He didn't private it yet. He'll private eventually. Yeah, he'll private it eventually. I guess there's no other slides to look at. It's disappointing. Literally disappointing. Okay, well, we're going to be waiting for the Daily Crap. Daily Crap is going to be very robust and flavorful. I want to listen to, well, I don't know what I want to listen to. I'm tempted on listening to Blooper talk about the lady, but I don't think that's necessary. In fact, I think the only thing that you got to know is this. Here we go. He did a comparison. This is very good. This is how you can tell that she edits her shit. It's like this. She showcases, you know, some stuff going on back there.
You're thinking, wow, at least she's got some ass to be asking for you to pay money for $2,000 dolls. You're thinking, well, at least she's got an ass.
Now hold up. Don't say that she's thick
But
just
then
yet.
she exposed
Don't
herself
say.
by showing it's just the angle and her being fat.
You think it's positive?
This, like 2 days later, or
You
3
think
days
it's positive? Hold up, you think it's positive? Guess what, idiots? Wrong. It's not positive at all. It's a trick of the light. Literally a trick of the light.
Where's the ass?
Where's the ass? Hashtag where's the ass? Can we get that trending? Hashtag where's the ass? The ass was a lie.
At a minimum, I'm 50% AIDS. You know what? You might be right. So we go from that. Ah, damn it. Where's
Yeah, it's a Hank Hill ass. If we got booty scam.
So you go from
not a
from
pog.
this, you're like, well, at the very least, she's got an ass, and look who loves her, Gothy Senpai. You're thinking everything's good, then she exposed herself.
Oh no! You know the worst part I hate about this? It's one of those people. Like, I get it wearing a fucking anime shirt or whatever. Like, I get it. All right. If I'm going to the grocery store, I'm gonna slap on whatever the fuck I want. All right, if I got a Tevin shirt, if I got a Ludwig shirt, if I got a fucking random ass like May and her fat tits, I'll wear that shirt out because I don't even care. I'm wearing like basketball shorts, man. I'm just going in to get some groceries. I don't even fucking talk to people. All right, if I'm going out and I'm going out to a restaurant, I'm gonna fucking dress normal. All right, button down shirt, the whole nine. But this lady's out and about. We're showing off. We're like, man, can we show off how much of a weeb we are? Can you please tell me how much you... No, can you can like... Okay, you can literally smell this picture, if that makes sense. You could smell this picture. Now, again, I shouldn't be saying this, all right? Chat, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. This is a little secret, right? When it comes to... let me ask Chat a question. Chat, what is your favorite cut of steak? I want to know, what is your favorite cut of steak? Very important. I need to know this. This is like a question that needs to be answered. I need to know, what is your favorite cut of steak? She probably wears a Naruto headband. Yeah, probably. Rump, ribeye. Rare and bloody. I'm not talking about how you cook it. I'm saying, what's your favorite cut? I'm so glad there's a lot of ribeye lovers out here. Some flank, some prime rib, some filet, sirloin, booty, New York strip. Revy is he's the casual guy. A New York strip is pretty okay. Now, me personally, I like myself a ribeye. All right, let me key in on something. A ribeye is totally what's up. All right, a ribeye is most definitely what's up. It is considered to be like one of the fattiest piece of cut of meat. All right, it's one of the fattest pieces of meat, man. It's got a lot of marbling. It's very delicious, very flavorful. You can do a lot of things to it. You can standing rib roast. You can do a lot of shit with it. All right. When I'm promised a ribeye, I don't want to be stuck with a New York strip. All right. I don't want to be promised a ribeye and then get a New York strip. That is not how it works. Not in my house. That is not how it works. Don't promise me a ribeye and you deliver to me a New York strip. I will be pissed because I know what I ordered. I know what I fucking ordered. Or like getting a rump roast. I mean, I don't know. There's still fat somewhere in there, but that's scam. That's an actual scam. You do not pay for one cut of meat and you get another cut of meat. You got to refund that shit. All right. I'm a man. I love my meat. I love my meat. You can clip that. Ann loves his meat. He loves to eat his meat. He loves all cuts of meat, especially the fatty cuts of meat. But don't give me meat that I didn't pay for. Give me the meat that I paid for,
So
damn it.
I really hope no one brought her the dolls based off that picture.
Oh yeah. The other thing is she has a kid, and apparently she takes care of her dolls like more often than her kids. It's really weird. Okay, let's take a look at DSP's. Well, actually, let's take a look. How did the live event go for ELW? Is it still going? It is. And Rydrake's there. Look at this guy. Well, hold on. We gotta see these matches. What kind of matches do we have going on? We have the pink guy. Yada yada yada. I gotta see who's in. We gotta make sure we don't ruin anything. Asmongold, Meikano 12. No. We gotta get some reigning champs in here. Where's Derek? Derek should be wrestling. I want Derek to be wrestling. Cobra in here? Oh shit, Cobra was in here. Look, we gotta watch the Cobra fight at least. And then I gotta watch her review a Cobra video. That would be pretty good. Spin his eyes, better recognize.
fucking demise, cause we got eyes on the inside. Surprise, motherfuckers already know. Spit of spies, better recognize. You fucking with greatness.
Spit of spies, better recognize.
Games that I'm playing, I got the fame, motherfuckers on my name. No one gives a fuck about yours. Spit of spies, better recognize.
Yeah, it's him. It's the guy. It's really him. Look at him. He's showing off that six pack. He's showing off the guns. Fuck the trolls. The champ is here. We're gonna watch just this one match. I want to watch this one match. Who are we fighting? Are we fighting Nikocado? I feel like we're fighting Nikocado. Yeah, fuck sickos. He's a reigning champ, man. He's got the cow belt and everything. No, you can't place your bets. This is in the past. Like, it's already happened. You can't bet right now. But if you're wanting to see the current, you can check up on the pinned comment at the top. It's Dwight Race. If you love wrestling, cow wrestling, this is the guy you go to. I will say, if you don't like listening to Rydrake commentate, you may not like it. But hopefully Rydrake is less Rye and more Dwight.
I'm on the hunt for you fuckers. We got you taken down in the subreddit, and you already know what's gonna happen for the spies. You better recognize we watch you fuckers.
We watch you fuckers.
Because my fans are sick and tired, trolls. Your fucking days are numbered. Your plans in your life are expired. Bit of spies, you better recognize. These fucking trolls are about to witness.
It's always speechless hearing when the King Cobra comes to the ring, Miles. Spit of spies, better recognize.
So yeah, we are going against, I assume, Nikocado Avocado. The man, the myth, the legend. The fucking giant ass fucking garbage dumpster himself. He's supposed to be losing weight as of late. After we watch this match, I'm going to be watching Amiri review a Cobra video. I want to see what she thinks of Cobra. She probably thinks a lot of good things. She probably loves Cobra. You know what? She gave Cobra like an A+.
Something about that world title just gives him the extra confidence and power.
Hey, it's a good intro. Shut up. We love the intro.
World. And ever since he got Puff in his corner, he's almost been invincible here in the LW.
You have to watch the beginning of the stream. I'm not going to explain myself again, man. I like Dwight's commentary. Dwight is, he's always on the job. Rye's the one who's always asleep at the wheel. He never knows what the fuck is going on. You know, I don't even like wrestling, but I kind of just like watching dumb wrestling like this.
Cobra just...
Where the commentator isn't like taking over shit.
To work tonight on Nikocado Avocado here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no.
Local
He's got to tap out.
Fired up.
Yeah, we got a hashtag fire, right, Drake?
Off the apron.
This would be better with blood and stuff. You know what? I agree. I do agree.
By the way, that entrance song was an original piece by King Cobra himself, the local champion.
Sorry, partner.
Oh my God. See, and then Rydrake shows up so late. He pretends that he was watching the whole time.
Sometimes it happens. I guess you didn't hear Cobra coming to the ring.
Did I watch the stream where Crony got drunk again after 2 cans of vodka? I did not know. I've been way too busy, man. I've been missing some of her streams. I know she's been a lot of games as of late.
We gotta make sure we got
He's got the table.
Listen, it's after hours. It's after hours, so we can get away with that kind of stuff. So it's appropriate.
The Adult Swim side, okay.
Cans of vodka. Yeah, it would just be however they have their alcohol set. But it wouldn't surprise me too much with how they do that. What the hell is Nikocado doing? Dude is like fucking gassed.
Cobra loves his hardware, Miles.
This is such a fucking. This is such a work we're putting in, man. Look at this dude. Got a boot to the face. He ain't even resisting this. He's like he's eating this boot. Did Nikocado not eat before the match? He's acting like a diabetic right now. He's got like fucking stars in his eyes because he hasn't had enough sugar in his blood.
But Nick, not out of things.
Oh my god.
Oh!
How can a big man
Are you surprised the fat ass is
No one in
gassed?
the pool, Miles.
I wasn't thinking he was just gonna be gassed after like
I'm
nothing.
surprised. You take up so much mass.
Yeah, that's right. He was on a diet. He has been losing weight, which is good. It'll be good for his brand. He can market himself as a guy who lost weight, which is gonna be funny for Amber Lynn and shit because like they don't know how to fucking lose weight for shit. Oh no, Cobra!
Against Cobra's head with a little, they couldn't break it all the way.
I am the table.
We're off to bed. Night. Remember, you gonna pay what you owe? Yeah, right. I gotta check out the Minecraft server. For those who are in the super secret Discord, we have an update to the Minecraft server, the classic.
Vicious net breaker.
We now have the cherry blossoms, which is pretty cool. We're gonna have to look for them the next time I'm on Minecraft, which is gonna be a while, but you know, eventually I'll go back to it. I gotta play a lot of games. We're almost done with Eastward, which is pretty good. We almost finished Eastward last night, bros. We got like 2 more hours of content. We're gonna get to the ending. I can't wait to find out the meaning behind everything. And tomorrow we are going to be playing some Legend of Dragoon. I know we haven't played that in such a long time, but Legend of Dragoon is coming back. I promise. And then Friday is going to be up in the air. I'm thinking if Dingus wants to do a Mario Kart thing or a Splatoon thing, it's just going to be his call.
He shook it off though like a champ though. You saw that, right?
Yeah, he's going to be sneak dissing Amber more and more now.
No pussy.
I can't wait. Hope Nick loses the weight. Don't want to watch him die of a heart attack. I don't want to watch him die of a heart attack either. Bro's lost all of his spirit getting fat like he did. But he has the willpower. God damn. Oh, he's dead. He's fucking dead.
You can hear
sawdust.
We're going up, and it's over.
Oh, he's gone. He's fucked.
Super fly.
It only gets a 2 count.
What? How is this dude even have any energy left?
I hear Cobra's calling him a sicko.
Oh no. I hate when he gets into that mode.
Oh, Vicious Dominator.
Rise Mike is like he's in a car tunnel. Yeah, he's like, I don't know where the fuck he's at. I think he's not in his regular place. That's why Guy with 2 names has been doing the streams on his channel for him lately, which it means that the streams are much better without Rye.
Just like that.
Oh, King Cobra, once again, the champion, is walking away with a big dub. All right, well, that's good to know. Cobra is, he's like a wrestling god, dude. This guy is an animal, an absolute fucking beast.
That's why he is the champ, Miles. Dominating moves like that, who's gonna stop him? That Wizard of Ozzy, it's untouchable.
Fixed? It's not fixed. Some of those matches can get pretty close. You gotta follow the storyline or whatever. Okay, what were we looking for? Not this. Well, no, we want this bitch, but not that one. We want the other thing. I want to look up her review of Cobra. Yeah, she had to have watched a good video. Let's see. Snail meat monstrosity. Deep fried eggs. Most disgusting cooking video. Magic trick. No, that's her drawing some art. King Cobra's meltdown freak out. Oh, well, wait. Is this the one where he, let's see if it's this one. I'm hoping it's this one. Okay, let's skip her fucking dumbass intro. Hey guys, what's going on? I should put her at 1.25.
And today I'm cosplaying as Diva. I got my mountain.
No. Wait. She did it. Guys, oh my God. There it is. That's it. That's the emote. That's the emote right there. The chin dab. She did the chin dab. She did it. She fucking did it. Oh, we are doing something with this. We got the chin dab and everything. Lady is out of control. Fucking out of control. What a fucking monster.
I got my Mountain Dew and Doritos here.
It's like... It's like she does it on purpose. She's like, man, how can I make this even better? Let me whip out the Doritos.
And I'm going to be reacting to Cobra's worst freak out.
Wait, she's gonna be what?
Doritos here. And I'm going to be reacting to
Oh, she said reacting. She said it
freak
weird.
out. This is the funniest, most.
Anyway, we watched the Cobra match just a minute ago. You can rewind that. We were insulting Rye the entire time.
For this one, and I was cackling. When he has a mental breakdown, he has a mental breakdown. And honestly, it's kind of sad because obviously it's from his Asperger's, but at the same time, he's such a drunk tard. You can't even excuse it at this point.
Oh man, he's just such a little drunk tar. You know what? I want to know, like, you know, could she help end his dry spell? I want to know, guys. Do you think? Okay, chat. I want to get your thought process on this. Do you think that Amiri could help end the dry spell? We're gonna put it up to a vote, yes or no. Yes, that's what's up. I want to know. We got to ask the community. Community, what do you think? Do you think that the lady could help end Cobra's 6-year dry spell? She is alive, of age, non-related, cisgendered. I forget all the fucking things. I actually have to. I always have to refer to the slide. I truly never remember it. It's kind of lame. Oh man, I don't even know where the fucking slide is. Well, we'll figure it out. But I think she meets all of the qualifications. I don't think she would be deemed a sicko just yet, but maybe. I don't want to rule that one out just yet. She could be a sicko in disguise. You know, guys, we got to think about it.
I want to, dude. Go fuck yourself. I got trolls texting me to kill myself. I'm like, you first, asshole. Fuck my trolls. They're miserable cunts. We got the potion time blast. We got some black cherry. Mike's harder, black cherry. Dude, I like this Savetka mango pineapple vodka. That's some good shit. No sponsor.
That is really good.
That's a all right. A good response. I've never.
Whenever he pours up shots, it's actually like hilarious. You're just like, is it ever gonna end?
And the fucking scary thing is, it don't taste like vodka. Vodka normally has like a potatoey sort of taste.
Whenever he pours out shots, you're like, how much is he gonna pour?
Damn, got the king shredding.
The alcoholic goodness.
Got the king shredding, guys. I'm thinking that it's more and more of a possibility. She could head over there right now. She could do this. She could end the dry spell today. She's got her. She's very moist right now.
Alright, fuck off with that, you fucking wanker. Fucking. I start drinking and my 80% comes out. I get really drunk and then my side comes out. Yes. I have ADHD just like Ozzy has.
The fuck was.
Yes. I have ADHD just like Ozzy has.
I'm trying not to say anything. I'm trying not to be negative. If I'm too negative, they're gonna put me away in a prison. She's like a little potato. She's like a little russet potato. Oh well.
It comes with fuck off. It comes with the fucking package of having Asperger's, you know, just like this is another reason why I don't fucking
I love that balding on the top and backs of his head.
Dude, she's in. Look, Cobra's in. I love the balding up at the top. There's a reason why she rated Cobra an A+. Just think about it. She's thinking about it. She's like, man, this gothic bad boy could rock my world like that guitar.
You know what I'm saying? This is another reason why I don't offer myself. I love to play guitar. Oh. I don't even have to close it. People on social media are like, okay, good for you, Cobra. You can play guitar. You know how to.
You know what the best part about her little camera setup? I'm loving the shit out of it. So you can probably see it when she's playing around and shit. Maybe you can't. I don't know. It's like zoomed in down there. But it's her camera is not all the way, like, it doesn't encompass the entire thing because this is like I want to say this is probably like her own drawn thing, but because she doesn't, like, it's not a square, like not a true square. There's a whole section of that that's just not used because, well, she can't. I mean, if she stretched it wide, she would look like more of a wider potato than she actually is. So she kind of just has to use whatever she can. She should have looked up aspect ratios and figured that maybe use a proper aspect ratio. Or you know what she could do? She could actually just trim an image. I know it's fucking shocking, But and I'm gonna do this as a bit of a friendly advice from one content creator to another who uses OBS. You can trim shit. I know, shocker, right, lady? But if you wanted to make something like fit, you can resize whatever the fuck you want. You can trim it however the fuck you want. Look at this image. This image of you sitting in the corner. I can make it halfway. I could only focus on your face. I could blow up that face like really, really big if I wanted to. Look at this. You can do this, lady. It's really easy to do. I know you're not like DSP. You said so yourself. You love DSP, but you don't love him like that. But, you know, how about we put a little bit more effort instead of like looking like we're despondent.
Brett. He honestly has just as much hair as my baby does right now, and she's a year old, so he's like literally regressing in age.
Big ups. Her 1-year-old baby.
Look out, you two cobras flashy with this. Oh, no. Excuse me, gorgeous. I'm sorry. See, it's okay. It's okay.
There's a guitar
it's BC Rich. It's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to have a moment there with my guitar, but that's how it is. That's how it is.
Is it of age?
Is it of age?
Fucking sicko. I'm joking.
Ah, man, just every frame is like it's a gold mine, if you will. It's a gold mine. She has one kid. I don't know. She may put out for another. It's your chance. You can fix her, chat. You can fix her.
I love the way he just kind of like whoosh, over onto the couch. That was really funny.
It's pissing me off! It's pissing me off! Okay. I've spent several years.
Yo, these reactions. This is like DSP tier reactions. This is like waiting for a goat laugh and her to say something about like, in reality, it doesn't work like that. These are like, man, these are quality,
Fuck
dude.
the haters!
Fuck the haters!
Nah.
I feel so bad for what Clint probably has to deal with whenever he's like drunk like this around him. Like, holy shit.
Stupid fucking liar. Fuck you. Stupid fucking liar. Hey, liar.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is just DSP Reacts 2.0. I wonder what the people were saying in the chat. See, this is the most hilarious meltdown of all meltdowns. Watching him trip over his chair and is the greatest. You can fix a broken cigarette, but you can't fix a broken stupid. What did she respond? I die laughing every Tim I watch this freak out. XD. I love how he can sit in a room alone and argue with no one but himself. Then he messes up and blames all the trolls for it. I've seen this parallel with Christian, DSP, Wings of Redemption, and Josh. They lack any sense of acceptance or responsibility for their actions. You're 100% right. Oh my god, I know I shouldn't laugh, but he realizes the cigarette is broke. I lost it. Same. There's just too much, bro. These comments, man. These are very specific comments. Yeah. XD
You don't like it. You don't like it. You don't fucking like it. Then maybe you should fucking go.
Oh, she put up a new community post. Let's check this out. I wonder if she's I wonder if she talks some shit. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. This is her waving the flag of defeat. Hello. As some of you may or may not know, but I've decided to take a little break from this community. Which community? Which community is it? Which community did you invade to take a break from? For a week now, I've been debating on addressing the rumors and drama around me, since a lot of it is. Can you, okay, you're literally sounding like me when I type out a thing. Can you just redo it again? For a week, I've been debating on addressing the rumors and drama around me. Since a lot of it is false, I've decided it's not worth it. Jesus, you could put an apostrophe here, but you can't put an apostrophe here. Then we have an it is here and whatever. So for those who may have questions, I'll address them here. But for now, I'll see you on the other side of the fence. Oh no. Well, that's quite sad. That's very saddening, guys. What kind of questions did you get? Okay, well, she's hiding the questions of the response. Should address, haven't seen anything, edit, found, my God. Okay, I don't fucking know. That's pretty good. Whatever, lady. It's okay. I've already archived all of your shit. Hopefully you're enjoying all of this. It's pretty good.
Against the grain.
Oh, my content's just not that good.
Fuck my fucking cigarette.
I hate this because you can tell this is like peak, how to put it. You know when somebody's already seen a thing and they're kind of trying to feign like they haven't seen a thing? Like she's doing a pogger's face right now, but you can see when she knew it was happening. Huh?
Fuck my fucking cigarette.
Oh no, the cigarette's broken. Wow. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee.
Not the cigarette.
Oh no, not a cigarette.
This is iconic. This is the best freakout on YouTube by far.
Don't give a shit. Fuck
Social
you.
media don't give a fuck.
Give a fuck. Like a little Popeye laugh she gives.
Fuck you. Fucking touching me, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck this.
Oh yeah, she's absolutely eye fucking herself. She just deleted the community post. No way. Amiri, get in the fucking chat right now. I'll invite you to the fucking Discord and we can talk about this shit. You can say all the fucking F slurs and N slurs you want. Just get on the fucking chat and I'll fucking get you in here. I want to listen to your dumb, stupid fucking opinions about fucking moronic shit. So that way I can make fun of it. Get in the fucking chat right now. I'm calling you out. Literally, I'm calling you out. Fucking show up. Show up, pull up, or shut the fuck up. We already saw you deleted it. All right, we're going to end the poll. The poll says 69% of the viewers agree that you, listen, Amiri, 69% of the viewers agree that you can help end Cobra's dry spell. You can do it, honey. 6 years can be ended right now. All you got to do is go on down to Casper, Wyoming. Don't worry, we can do a fundraiser for you and everything. You can go on down, dress up as Diva, and show them a good time.
Dude, bro.
Yeah, of course.
Oh man,
Like,
get in the
he's
ring,
pissed.
man.
Like, he's
Get in
just
the
everything
ring.
around him. Like he's kicking the table, the lighter, the cigarette. Social media don't give a shit. Trolls don't give a fuck. Like, oh my god, the spiral is real.
I lose my
The
fucking
spiral
temper. Oh,
is
these stupid
real.
fucking assholes.
And it's okay. It's okay, Amiri. If you happen to delete any of your content, I've already saved up all of the good shit that I care about, like Amberlyn Reed and Cobra and other such nonsense. So you can delete it if you want, but I've already saved all of your shit. Should have thought about that before you did.
No, you're drunk ass.
And I've already saved like most of your pictures too, so that's pretty good.
Spell it for yourself. Fucking bullshit!
Little toddler
Look at this. We got a whole folder for you, man. A whole little folder. Hee hee. Hee hee.
Baby's going to go get himself another bottle. Or stomp on his hat.
I want to get that. Hold up. Maybe I want to get that in regular motion. I want to get that laugh.
Or stomp on his hat.
Okay, no, I'm getting that. That one's mine. It's mine. You guys can't have it. You can't have it. It's mine. It's my laugh. I want that laugh.
Or stomp on his hat. Or stomp on his hat.
Holy shit.
Or stomp on his hat.
The way she does it. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Wait. Hey, I want to see what she looked like when she was doing that. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Eee. We're going to slow that down. We're being like really anal about this. I'm making fun. I'm bullying a lady tonight.
Or stomp on his hat.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna fucking wake up the neighborhood. God damn it.
Oh my god, the chair bugs are being like awoken. Holy shit, what a like terrifying awakening.
Okay.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Bro. Okay. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, lady. I know that some guys like it when you go the tee-hee. It's not a genuine laugh. If it's a genuine laugh, you got a weird ass fucking laugh, lady. I know we got all different weird laughs and shit, but that's it's such a typical laugh that I would expect out of a diva, if you will, a fucking diva. It pisses me.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of energy, bro. That's a lot of energy. He's probably gonna pass out now.
Like, you could probably imagine that's not how she laughs. That's kind of like that's a pre-authorized laugh. Yeah, you can hear her. Okay, you can hear this, right? You can hear when she snorts.
Stay on the fucking desk, you piece of shit. Fuck you. I told you.
See? That's her real laugh. She kind of like fucking does a little thing and she snorts. Just do that. Those are like your true laughs. Don't do this little tee-hee shit. That's fucking stupid. You're not gonna hook, line, and sinker all the derricks.
This is
tell you. Just stay on the fucking desk. Fucking stay on the desk. I told you 1,000 times.
I want to see how many people were in her chat when she was looking at this. How many people we had? We have anybody?
Fuck you!
Oh man, we had. Oh geez, that's kind of sad. Think with a TikToker of this size, she would have more than just that many chatters. Oh, hey, see, Xeon is there. I recognize that name. Womp womp.
Fuck you! You stupid fuck. You want to fall off the desk to be cute, and no one asked you to be cute. You piece of shit. Fuck you!
Hey, it's so rehearsed. Wait a minute, Ann, did you put... Yeah, you wait, Sav, you didn't realize that was the whole reason why I did the costume? Oh, that's kind of... yeah, the reason why I did the costume is because of this lady right here. So there you go. If you... here, hold up. Let me send you something. This way, if you ever want the image, you can have Anne in a party hat. I mean, in a fucking stupid thing. I have it. I have like, yeah, there we go. You could have Anne Diva Thought. We had her, we had the model posing and everything. There you go. It's a transparent model and everything. But I went ahead and sent you the file. It's available on the Discord if you need it. For all of those who are wondering.
A hat when he puts
it was
it
a pretty good, a pretty good outfit.
It's literally mangled.
See, that's her actual laugh. She needs to do that laugh instead of the tee-hee laugh. The tee-hee laugh's kind of lame.
The hat didn't deserve that.
The Alpha next. I'll update. You know what? Here, if you guys want, I'll post it up on a community post. That way you guys can have a fucking a version of Anne in the Diva.
I'll smoke you till you're dead. I love that. That's best. Cool.
I'll smoke you till you're dead.
I don't care if anyone sides me. I'm fucking miserable. I'm just making the best of every day. That's all you can do.
Just doing the best I can, man. Just doing the best I can.
Aww. After all that raging, you finally...
What's up, Billy?
Yeah, I'll be back later. Holy shit. That's a different type of raging drunk. That's like, you know, like a schizophrenic, like I can't control myself. Like, that was iconic. That was
iconic.
painful.
That was legendary. Yeah, you can have your own very own NFT. Well, it's not an NFT. It's
I have Amazon wishlist down below and make me.
Oh, there we go. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is how lame this is. I usually don't give a shit about people plugging their shit and how you can support, but like this is kind of really lame.
Like, comment, and subscribe for more. Also, if you want to give Diva a gift, I have Amazon wishlist down below and make me really happy. Bye bye.
If you want to give Diva a gift, I got a little Amazon wish list. You can give me some cool shit, man. Give me some cool shit. Don't worry, lady. If you ever get rid of this list, I've already saved an entire 2 like long ass PNGs. So even if you delete this list and you can never find it ever again, guess what? I can, because I saved all of it, or at least 80% of it. Like, look at this. Look at this long ass PNG. Look at this. Could you imagine this? This is just one of them. This is literally just one of the PNGs. And it just has all of the items. Just all of them. So you can just scroll down. You can see whatever the fuck she had on her fucking little ass list. All of her dumb shit. Her little Japanese shoes. The Miku fucking hair. The little Kirby thing. That's overpriced, by the way, lady. You can get that for $15 and you have it for $47. I know it's Canadian, but they're literally robbing you blind. You can get her some tights. I don't know why we need some tights. You can get it for all sorts of shit, right? Yeah, look at this. You can get her boyfriend some fucking coats and shit, some sweaters and fucking shit. Get her some mini brands, Disney little fucking gotcha balls. Oh man, she's in a gotcha too. I can fix her, chat. We can all fix her. Guys, if you love Diva so much, you can get her a $3,000 Star Wars Lego kit. I know it's a whole lot, but you want to make Diva happy, right? And this is the best way you can make Diva happy. Just only $3,000, dude. Come on. Just a mere $3,000. Look at all this nonsense. Look at this. What, bro? Okay, whatever. I want to get an outfit that makes me look like Bochi the Rock. It's about as thick in the bottom department, I guess, for fucking Bochi. But I don't know about the top. Lady's a little confusing. For retro shit. What are we going to do? We're going to have to turn this into a gaming channel? Oh. What content? What splendiferous content? But it's okay, lady. I already went ahead and screenshotted all this, so you don't worry your pretty little head off. I got it all down packed, ready to go. The Jordans are fake. Hell yeah, they're fucking fake. But she's gonna ask for them anyway. The best. I wouldn't say that. Okay. What else do we want to watch? Oh yeah, I gotta watch the DSP coverage of some fucking dumbass thing. I can't even remember. Maybe it's this one. I don't know if I wanted to look at this one.
Meat in Wendy's.
Wait, I didn't click on the meat. I clicked on the Selsun Blue.
The meat in.
Why is it going to that?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen.
Years in the making. Years of references.
Yeah, and this shower doesn't work anymore, chat. This is the shower. This is before it was broken.
It's finally come to fruition.
I hate it because if you actually look at this reflection, I think he has like trunks, but it's really scary because if you actually looked at this whole reflection, you could probably see what he was packing. But I think he was naked from the top up and he just has some trunks on.
Dun dun. That's right. In fact, look.
Oh yeah, she has some fake Nikes. Oh, she has a lot of shit. If you want to buy other shit from her, you can actually go to her Etsy. She has an Etsy store. You can buy all sorts of dumb shit from her. Apparently there are people that like to buy stuff for their dolls and stuff. I don't fucking understand it. But apparently the doll economy is booming. So you can pay like $60 for a little Togepi thing. It's kawaii. You can get some bows for your something. I don't fucking know. Little Link costume. I don't know what the difference is. Outfit only and an Android. So you could get the outfit for $70 or the whole thing for $215. It's a deal, man. Some miniature glasses. You know what? DSP should have ordered that. He could have fixed the TF2 guy, the medic, with one of these. Holy shit! Got so many of these. Little Bumblebee, embroidered bead dolls, shit like that. She's a doll maker, dude. Look at this, and look at all these satisfied customers. Look at this. We bought a doll. We bought a doll. We bought a doll. We bought some fucking clothes, some dolls. Oh shit, we are rolling in the dough. Lady's got, she's basically got her own soap business. Pretty good.
A new version of Selsun Blue that just released in stores, full and thick. It's supposed to make your hair look fuller and thicker, even though my hair is full and thick.
Oh jeez, next to down on that one. All right. N-word, it's time.
This is what you've been waiting for. Here we go. Oh yes.
Classic DSP. Classic. Yeah, he's definitely thick. Okay, let's look at the dumbass video that he posted up. The review of the Xbox Starfield, whatever. We're gonna put this on 1.5 speed, and we're gonna wait for the daily crap. Daily crap should be coming out soon, like really soon. You know what? We only want the highlights. And I gotta boost his volume up. Oh wait, no. Maybe? I actually don't know. Be a little bit.
As you know, this week was a crazy week for digital presentations for...
Okay, just skip past the backstory.
That happened during those events. But if you're interested...
Just skip past the
Starfield, I have a
backstory.
whole segment talking about Starfield myself after the end of the Xbox event here, so therefore there's no reason for me to talk about Starfield. I'll talk about that at length in a moment. But kind of going through each game that was presented. First of all, Forza Motorsport.
Okay, let's prepare your anuses. Hopefully you're ready for some gaming goodness.
Sadly, I'm not a sim-style racing guy. I don't really care about Turismo or Forza Motorsport. If this was Forza Horizon, I'd be more interested in the arcadey open world aspect and the silly things you can do in it. It doesn't appeal to me. It looks good. I know it has massive amounts of accessibility thanks to Super Blind Man's involvement. However, I am not interested, and therefore I really have nothing to say about it.
Dig up Super Blind Man. It has a thing, and he doesn't care.
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. All right. Here's the thing. I'm excited for it. I actually really liked Hellblade 1, Senua's Sacrifice. It blew me away. I didn't think it was going to be that good when it came out from a relatively, smaller group of game devs, Ninja Theory and everyone doing this game. I really loved it. The graphics were great. The gameplay was interesting. The story was confusing, but riveting.
We can have DSP going around.
They proceeded to show no gameplay again.
Nothing else is going on.
I will say this. I'm upset that they want to announce and/or promote games, but to this day, they don't realize that we want to see the game. I don't want to see a cutscene from the game, which is literally what they did. They selected a random cutscene from this game, played it for like 4 minutes, and that was it. Well, guess what? That didn't help me at all to know what this game is, nor did it really give me any information about exactly when it's coming out. No solid release date. So with that, I was just kind of like, not interested. I want when you.
Okay. Move on to the next thing. You're not interested in it.
When they're going into showing off these games and all they're showing are good.
Oh my god, he really likes to complain about if there's only a cutscene being displayed. Like, I get it. I complain about it too. But I usually keep the complaint underneath like a minute.
Towerborn, I'll be honest with you, there were a few games that all seemed very similar in these presentations. This one did not stand out for me. I don't even remember it, so I'm just going to skip it.
Towerborn, don't remember it. Fuck it.
Clockwork Revolution definitely reminded me of BioShock Infinite, a steampunk futuristic world that's really a dystopia because there's people in power kind of oppressing the people. I guess the unique mechanic of this game is that there's time manipulation, so you can go back in time and change the past and then go back to the future, or I guess the present, and see how it affected things. But then it doesn't always work, because I guess what happened is this protagonist, who I guess is supposed to be like a black woman, goes back in time, changes the past, goes to the present, and she's like, oh my god, I changed it, I made it worse.
Yeah, the Hellblade 2 trailer was gameplay, and the second trailer we got was also gameplay. He doesn't remember it, though. The thing with DSP is, like, just with that other game that he didn't even remember, that Clock Tower or whatever the fuck it was, he immediately forgot it. He forgot and he just fucked right off with it. So if he just doesn't remember it, you won't get a proper review of any of this.
So kind of interesting. Maybe the plot will be he jumps several times trying to find different elements to save this civilization. Seems all right. It's a first-person game, right? First-person shooter. But at the same time,
I want to see his opinion on Fable.
Could be interesting. So there's a game called Path of the Goddess, and the actual first name is in Japanese. I can't read it.
Shows the phone. Remember when we couldn't do this? Remember when it was impossible to show the phone? And now we just casually show the phone like this? It's wild, right? I thought we couldn't do this anymore. Phil makes up so many lies, and then he just retrofits it to make it seem like it works out. And then when it just goes against the narrative, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So I don't know what it says.
You know what? Oh shit, you know what you could do?
So there's a game called Path of the Goddess, and the actual first name is in Japanese. I can't read it.
If you want, you literally can Photoshop this. You actually can Photoshop this right now. You could remove this. You could put WWE champions. It's right here. This is easy as fuck. This is literally the easiest as fuck fucking screenshot you're ever gonna get. Oh man, I'll post it up on Twitter, so that way if somebody wants to use this as a thing that they want to use to make fun of Phil, you can go to my Twitter. You can go to my Twitter and then use that fucking photo, and I don't know, just remove BG or something. Somebody do the work. I don't want to fucking do the work. I'm very lazy when it comes to everything that I do, if you haven't figured it out by now.
So I don't know what it says. It's some word in Japanese. Here's the thing. So they started showing this game, and graphically it looks beautiful, right? It's like Japanese culture, kind of like in feudal times. Think Neo, think Wolong, right? I guess Wolong, I guess you could say is Chinese, but still, you know what I'm saying? Like that feudal kind of era, beautiful, outdoorsy kind of stuff. But there's yokai demons. So again, kind of like Neo, yokai demons are taking over. And it shows that there's some warriors, but then there's people who are using like magic and stuff to fight them. It's great, but watching this trailer, I couldn't actually tell you exactly how it's going to play. Is it going to be like Neo, like an ultra challenging game? Is it more like a more arcadey action game where it's not as difficult and it's more interesting in regards to like platforming or something? I don't know. It wasn't really explained, nor did they really elaborate. I think they were trying to like show you some fancy visuals. But I'll be honest, after having played recent games like Wolong and Neo, it didn't appeal to me as much. It's kind of like you're late to the game, Capcom. If you're making this game and you made it like before or at the same time as those, maybe
it looks too much like other games.
So it didn't really impress me that much. Maybe as we learn more, it will, but it just didn't blow me away. What did blow me away was the announcement of Metaphor de Fantasio, the new IP, get this, from the makers of Persona. They're actually making a whole new franchise, and this seems to be interesting because it's fantasy-based, but I guess...
Wait a minute, but it's going to be a Persona-style game. He's not going to play this. He's not going to pretend he's going to play this. Really? DSP hates the fuck out of Atlas. There is no way he's going to play this.
What you're saying is, I guess, creatures are trying to invade Earth. They like they're saying that Earth is like paradise, and so fantasy creatures are invading Earth. But then there's like RPG elements that are more fantasy and magic based. It looked unique, and it was very, of course, very anime-ish because it's you know the makers of Persona.
Anime-ish. Big ups anime-ish.
But it looked good to me, and if it has the production value of say Persona 5, I think this would be an outstanding RPG. I'm actually happy they're doing something different because everyone's like Persona. To see that they're actually going to make a different franchise is a good thing in my opinion. South of Midnight, I don't really know what it is. I guess it showed someone playing a guitar and a demon came out of like the bayou or something. I don't really know what it is, so I'm not going to talk about it. Star Wars Outlaws. Not going to go into detail about that now. That was more covered in the Ubisoft conference, but I do have a good amount to say about it. Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. Okay, so...
Okay, I want to hear this one. I want to hear this on kind of normal speed. 1.25 is close to normal as possible. What is DSP going to say about a thing about Cyberpunk? The game that he lauded as being good, but also being shit at the same time. And I have a feeling this guy is going to be like, it's too late now. It's worthless. And you fucked up. And nobody's going to get this expansion. Nobody, obviously. The DLC, even if it's free. I have a feeling that that's what we're going to get.
They're tweaking Cyberpunk. They're bringing back Keanu Reeves. They've got Idris Elba as one of the protagonists. It's a new plotline involving a mystery. They've got better gameplay. All that's great. If you want to play it, go ahead. I'm staying out of this one. Why?
Why?
Cyberpunk was a huge disappointment for me, but not for the same reasons as most other people. I don't like the gameplay elements, nor the world of Cyberpunk. I find the gameplay elements to be kind of trite and tedious, and things you've done in other games, and it's...
Gameplay elements seem to be trite and tedious. Trite and tedious. Phil's hitting the fucking the old calendar again, and he's coming up with words that he wants to use to make him seem like a big boy. Trite and tedious. I can imagine that it is tedious with some of the quests, but you can say that for a lot of games that he's been playing as of late, so that's kind of unfair. It really is kind of unfair to say that, but I mean, I get it. He could just say that he doesn't have any interest in playing it. It's not a game franchise that he really enjoyed. He didn't have a good experience with it, and he hopes everybody enjoys it. He literally could have ended at that, but he's got to be really extra special.
Not as good in this one. Like, I'd much rather play Deus Ex. I'd much rather play Borderlands than play Cyberpunk. In addition, I find the world of Cyberpunk obnoxiously annoying. I don't want to be in a world where every 5 seconds
we didn't
there's someone
finish
saying,
shitting on it,
or someone is shoving a robot penis in my face.
I don't want to play a game where it says fuck, 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 and shoving a robot penis in his face, but he's sure as hell ready to tell us what a dork is, being a whale's penis. And he curses on his stream all the time whenever he's frustrated. I think he forgot that he stopped using the word frick and he's been saying the word fuck. Do you think he's going to start using the word frick? Like, is it going to come back again? When's the last time he said frick?
Which is pretty much the world of Cyberpunk. And I understand the whole plot is, oh, everything's been over-commercialized. That's great, but did you ever figure out if that's fun? To me, it's not. I hated Cyberpunk.
You ever figure out if it's fun?
Didn't find anything
is
entertaining
it fun?
about it.
I don't know if it's fun.
And honestly, I feel like if I bought this expansion, I'd probably
He's
just like the
rubbing
main
his
game,
pants.
enjoy it maybe.
Did he wipe his fucking face? What happened?
Fun? To me, it's not. I hated Cyberpunk's world. I thought it was
no, he's just wiping his pants just to wipe his
entertaining
pants.
And honestly,
oh, he's scratching his leg. Never mind. He's just scratching his leg live on camera, like actually scratching his leg instead of jacking off.
Expansion, I'd probably just like the main game, enjoy it maybe 20% of the time, and the rest of the time just be like, oh, it's just more of that shit that I didn't like, so I'm skipping it. If you like Cyberpunk 2077, go for it. Enjoy.
If you like this,
whatever the fuck it's called, I'm not interested.
I'm not interested. Okay.
Payday 3. It looks like Payday 1 and 2. It probably is good. If you like that kind of co-op game, I'm not interested.
Okay.
33 Immortals. Kind of interesting. It looks like Hades almost.
33 Immortals looks like Hades. Are we sure about that? I'm literally 33 Immortals. Fucking A. How did this look like whatchamacallit?
It's always important to be well surrounded and all.
This looks like Hades?
So.
We didn't talk about your first game, Spiritfarer.
Yeah.
I thought it was fantastic.
Thank you. Yeah.
It was great.
I mean, it's a...
as you can see,
I don't know. I don't know if I would say this looks like Hades.
Experiences
It's got a different style. Can we just focus on the gameplay, please? Thank you.
Getting out of my comfort zone sometimes.
All right.
I can see how he could think that, but I don't know if I would compare this directly with Hades. This is not quite the same game. We're going from an isometric to a top-down, almost a top-down. And while we're using skills, it doesn't seem like it's the same set of skills.
What do we do?
So we have completed a torture chambers.
Whatever. I don't really care. It's, this guy's making up shit. Down gameplay, top-down gameplay. Hades because it's indie and cartoony. I guess that's how he thinks of it. Sometimes I kind of wish he would tell me how he figures out things or things.
But the premise is that there's 33-player co-op where everyone is fighting in these rooms like Hades, but you could have up to 33 players at once. Interesting premise. Don't know how that would be implemented. For me, any game with 33 things going on at once is probably going to be a clustered mess and not very discernible what the hell's going on. But maybe they'll pull it off. Kind of interesting. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Flight Simulator 2024.
Jesus, he looks like he's ready to just give this thing a sucking off. I really hope he's not going to play this, but I have a bad feeling he's going to play this, especially if it's on Game Pass. Like, this is a no-brainer for him because he's going to do the thing where it's like, guys, we played Microsoft fucking presentation of Google Earth. That's what we played. Realistically, that's what we fucking played. And he's going to play this again, and I'm not happy about this.
Wow, this actually was interesting because here's the thing. A few years ago when I got my Xbox Series X, we had the summer of Game Pass, and one of the games I played was Flight Simulator. And even though I wasn't expecting much, man, we played that for what, 2 months, 3 months? And every time that I played it, we had a chill stream where people would pick a new location to fly and tour and find out things. It was a pretty good experience. It was.
He literally made it the top tipper was going to pick the next place that they flew to. That was literally what he did. I wonder if he's just trying to bring it back because he wants to bring back the top tipper nonsense so that way you can decide where I would fly to, which I don't even know if this game is going to be like one of those kind of games where he can just fly to a thing. Maybe he thinks that and he's just kind of deluded himself. I don't know. Very weird. Can we play? Oh, God. Firefox, please. Did I hit the space too many times?
Really great late night streams.
Yeah,
now, this new Flight Simulator not only is going to improve upon the graphics and everything, but also is adding all new things. One of the things that appealed to me is skydiving. Imagine now you can skydive anywhere in the world. What if we wanted to skydive into Paris? What if you wanted to skydive into the Grand Canyon? You can do that in this game, apparently. That's pretty darn cool in my opinion.
All right, pretty cool. Skydiving.
Lots of new things added, cargo and VIP missions. I'm not saying that I would do any of those, but it seems like there's a lot of content added to the game.
I wouldn't do any of those missions or anything, but they got a lot of content in the game. So, you know, I'd probably do them, just the flying portion.
Of course, being that Flight Simulator will be Game Pass is a pretty huge added awesome thing. Looks like it's definitely going to be something that I'd be interested in adding to my repertoire of chill games. There's a Dune tie-in expansion to Flight Simulator that's out already. I mean, I'm not really interested. I didn't even see Dune. I probably will eventually, but not really appealing to me. But if you like Dune, you'll probably like that. If you like Sea of Thieves or you like Secret of Monkey Island, they're doing a collab. And it's really neat because, you know, I've played Monkey Island. And you're essentially now in the world of Monkey Island first person with modern graphics. It's no longer a 2D point-and-click adventure. It's an actual game. You can explore Monkey Island and all the people who were in it and all the locations. Like they walk right into the bar from Monkey Island. And it's cool. Guy spinning on the chandelier and everything. And Guy Brush 3 is in it. Hey, you're in the Sea of Thieves and you like Monkey Island. This is a great collab. Now I don't like Sea of Thieves. I'm not going to play this.
If you like it, great. I'm not going to play it.
But I actually appreciate it because they put a lot of effort into it. Right. Fallout 76 is Atlantic.
You know what? Why couldn't he do that, but with the other game, the Keanu Reeves game? He could have done that. Like, just say, well, it looks cool. I don't like it, so I'm not going to play it. But, you know, if you like that, you can play it and then just move on. He should have just done that.
City expansion, I don't give two shits. How many expansions they make for Fallout 76, it still sucks. I'm not interested.
Okay.
City Skylines 2 could be good. I've heard great things about City Skylines 1, but I never really got into city sim games. Like,
wait. Oh. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think he actually was promising to put City Skylines. Didn't he do a DSP Xbox fucking tour of the Game Pass and he had City Skylines as a possible? I feel like he did and he just didn't play it, which is kind of lame that he didn't play it because I wanted to see DSP be the city builder. Miss an opportunity to shit on Cyberpunk. Yeah, I know, but I kind of want him to just, I don't know. He just shits on it for no reason at this point, other than he had a bad time. I really don't get the City Skylines thing. Why would you get excited about this PC game? Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, I don't know why you would get excited specifically for it not on PC. I don't know how it performs on console. Hopefully it performs well enough. Me personally, I like playing on PC, so I'm kind of excited for City Skylines too. It's literally going to be an and style game.
That maybe when it comes out I'll give it a look because it is going to be a Game Pass game, so it looks good. If you like that, it's good news for you. Persona 3 Reloaded confuses me, and here's why it confuses me.
How is this going to confuse Phil? It's Persona 3 and it's being redone.
I can't figure out if this is a full-on modern remake or all they did was give it a facelift with better graphics, but the gameplay elements will be the same, and here's why I say that.
I want to say so many things, but I don't even know. Like, I'm not even a fan of Persona. I've never played Persona 3. I've never played any of the Persona games. I've only played SMT 5. But from what I understand, this is going to be a remake with new voice actors. The gameplay is going to be based off of the newer one, but you're not going to have the female protagonist and you're not going to have the answer. So, I don't know. I'm not really excited from what I heard about this game. I'm probably just going to pop open my PlayStation 2 copy and just play the fucking game.
Persona 3 is a great story. Persona 3 has great music. Persona 3 at the time had actually really good graphics. But Persona 3's gameplay is a slog. It is a very monotonous, very outdated, turn-based RPG style game. There's a lot of unfair things in that game.
Answer is autism out anyway. It don't matter.
Absolutely ridiculously some of the most unfair turn-based RPG stuff I've ever seen.
Might as well just have
the
it.
Final boss for 30 minutes just for the boss to say random effects on your party. Completely unstoppable. And if the roll of the dice is good and it doesn't really affect you, you continue on with the fight. And if the roll of the dice is bad, your healer's paralyzed, can't do anything, your other characters are confused or whatever, screw. Start the fight over.
Okay.
And you could replay a million times and always get randomized, and sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. There's people who could beat that game on the first shot and people who could take 27 hours to beat it. The final boss is that random. So what I mean, like, if they add critical quality of life improvements to Persona 3 to make it a more modern game, I think the Reloaded Edition could work well. If it's just a facelift to have modern graphics and new voice acting, but the gameplay elements are identical, I think a lot of people are going to be pissed at that game. So I guess we'll see. Some people have already asked me, will I play it? I don't know. I already played through the original. It was very frustrating. I don't know if I want to play it again.
I feel like somebody asked him and he said yes, and he's just retconning that. He should just say no, and I'll revisit it at a later date, but no for now. If he just said no for now, I would respect him more.
They're also making a Persona 5 tactics game, and honestly, I'm probably not interested.
Mod mechanics?
You know, Persona 5 is a great game, but I don't really feel like going back to that world just to play tactics.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Just being honest. The new Like a Dragon was announced, but everyone was confused because no one knew what the hell it was. It's called Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and the entire trailer is Ichiban, who is the protagonist of Like a Dragon 7, nude on a beach, and it's not in Japan. It looks like it's in America, or I should say the United States. How did Ichiban get to America? Where are his clothes? What is going on?
Oh shit. Oh, it's almost a bug-eyed moment. Almost. Not quite. It was close to being a bug-eyed moment.
That's all they show. And like I said, I mean, that's kind of funny, but at the same time, honestly, I wish they'd given something more of substance. Why not tell us a little bit about the gameplay elements or whatever? They failed to do that. So I'm interested. Obviously, I love Like a Dragon. I love Like a Dragon 7 when it went to RPG mode, but I wish that there was more substance here.
What on earth were they going to show you? The gameplay doesn't vary up too much. It's either going to be turn-based or it's not going to be turn-based. It's going to be like all the other fucking Like a Dragon games. I don't know what the fuck he wanted. Did he want like a fucking slice of gameplay? They're just announcing it. Just fucking calm down and look at another trailer afterwards. Just get hyped. Get hyped for fucking... Get hyped for content and prepare your anus for more content. I don't know.
Overwatch 2, I don't give two fucks. No one else does either. Everyone online is clowning this thing. I guess they announced there's going to be PvE content that they literally had just said there wouldn't be, and now they're charging $15 for it. No one cares. The game is dead. Fuck Overwatch.
You know, I can agree with him. Fuck Overwatch. And that's coming from me dressed as Diva and having played Overwatch 2 literally the other day.
Still Wakes the Deep. Looks like this is a game where you're in first person, exploring an abandoned or perhaps destroyed oil rig, and it reminds me of like Subnautica, but it also reminds me of like a first-person horror game. Can't really put my finger on exactly what it is. Looks like it could be all right, but it might be one of those games that people also find incredibly boring. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Interesting because it looks like you're realistic. Like you're riding a woman riding a bike or whatever, a girl riding a bike.
Did he almost say you're riding a woman?
Incredibly boring. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Interesting because it looks like you're realistic. Like you're riding a woman riding.
Yeah, he almost said, he actually did. He actually said you're riding a woman. That's actually pretty interesting, Phil. How do you ride a woman?
But it might be one of those games that people also find incredibly boring. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Interesting because it looks like you're realistic. Like you're riding a woman riding a bike.
You're riding a woman riding a bike. That's a pretty interesting sex position. I want to know more. Please tell me.
Or whatever, a girl riding a bike. But then all of a sudden she's in a dungeon and she's solving puzzles and she's fighting enemies. But then she's back in town and
You're
she's like
riding
doing normal stuff
a
again.
woman.
So maybe the premise is that she's in her town, but somehow she has the ability to see hidden dungeons and creatures or something. Looks like it could be all right. Looks like kind of an indie title. And then there's one called Jusant.
Shows the camera, nice glare. Okay, show it again. I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck that is. I guess I missed it. So,
you get nothing but the truth and none of the bullshit.
out of the Xbox showcase, all right, there was some good stuff, I would say. I'm definitely interested in Avowed.
Have I seen Mercy's lifeguard skin? No, I wouldn't care about it either. I'm one of those idiots that paid like $15 for the cancer awareness, the breast cancer awareness skin. I'm one of those people that really loved Overwatch 1 and I hate the fucking shit out of Overwatch 2. It actually pisses me off fucking playing that game. I hate the fucking meta. I hate the lack of actual tanks and everybody's just either bruisers or just fucking glass cannons. There's certain characters that are straight up unviable. Just straight up unviable. You know how much of a pain in the ass it is to play somebody like fucking Zenyatta where you have no actual shields whatsoever and you can get just fucked over in an instant. No thanks.
The Clockwork game looked good. Metaphor looks pretty good. A new game, you know. Star Wars Outlaws I'll talk about, you know, when we get to that. 33 Immortals, maybe. Flight Simulator 2024 looks pretty good. A few things there. And of course, like a dragon. A few things there look interesting to me.
It was really
now, let's talk about
unchanged.
Starfield. My God, what an improvement from what they
All
showed
right,
last year,
Starfield.
which was a joke. Like last year's presentation of Starfield, nothing was impressive. The game
He
looked
was
poor.
shitting
Didn't
on
look unique at all.
Starfield
It
on
looked
that
like it was a combination
pre-stream,
of
so how are we going to
Fallout
deal
and
with
No Man's
this?
Sky taped together. I am happy to say this very lengthy Starfield presentation showed a lot more than that. The graphics are a lot better. The gameplay looks better. All right. They talked about so much stuff in this. I mean, it would be hard for me to cover it all. You know, 1,000 worlds. That was the key thing everyone took out of this thing. There's 1,000 worlds to explore. That sounds like bullshit to me. What I think it is, there's 1,000 places you can land or go to, but likely 900 of them are empty.
Yeah, Phil, but I don't think a lot of people were expecting them to be all very robust worlds.
Understand? Likely what they're doing is they're counting every single asteroid and every single moon as a world, which they're not. I think that's fake. They should have said, oh, there's like 1,000 interactable environments, but they shouldn't have said 1,000 worlds. That sounds like bullshit. So imagine you go to the solar system, right?
Is he going to say the human moon again?
Well, what's in there? Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, and maybe you can argue the sun, and maybe the human moon. So there's 10.
He said the human moon again. Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, and maybe you can argue the sun, and maybe the human moon.
This dude actually oh my God. Does he actually think it's just called the human moon? Like, as opposed, yeah, exactly. As opposed to an alien moon? Like, I understand if you say it's Earth's moon. All right. That makes sense. But to say human moon, that means nothing. It's not a human-made moon. He's just calling it the human moon. This is the second time he's done this. Oh my God, does he believe that Earth is just called human? Big ups human moon. I didn't know it was going to make a return, but my God, it's made its return. He's counting 10 whole human moons on his 10 human fingers with his 10 human emotions.
So there's 10 locations, but they'll probably say, oh, there's like 50. What? How could there be 50 in the solar system? Oh, every little moon counts and every little asteroid counts because you can actually go to them. Yeah, but is there anything on there? Probably not. A mineable resource. That's it. So I think that's what they're doing. They're doing that old bait and switch where they're going to say way more, and then technically on a technicality later, they'll be like, yeah, well, technically there is, even though, you know, you can't do anything with all of them, right? But anyway, the idea of open galaxy exploration is very interesting. I hope that there's meaningful content, at least in each system. There's a few planets that will have like a town or something to do with missions or the like, and it's not just like fetch.
God, he keeps wiping himself. Look at this.
Content. At least in each system, there's a few planets that will have like a town or something.
He wipes his fucking left side of his face. He wipes his right side of his face.
Missions or the like.
Why are we wiping our face? Bro, are we sweating a storm up in here? Are you having human sweat on your human face because you're talking about a human moon and a human game? Why are we doing this? Can we stop, please? This is disgusting.
And it's not just like fetch quest repetitive.
And he wipes it on his pants. You could literally see the wipe on his pants.
At least in each system, there's a few planets that will have like a town or something
wipe
to do with
Wipe,
missions are the
and then look at his
it's not just,
arms,
fetch quests.
and he wipes it on his pants.
Repetitive, boring shit, but something unique that would be nice. Crew members seem interesting, but I would hope that crew members would be more like companions in Fallout, or like meaningful companions.
Yeah, I
in
know
Skyrim
LTG
or
likes to believe in some wacky, zany, insane, zany shit.
Have missions with me and have meaningful quests.
Defensive
so
mode.
It looks like that's what they're going for. Like honestly.
Everything
that they showed, it looked pretty good. Like now, it's funny because my first thing I said last year was it looks like No Man's Sky, but now you look at it like actually it looks like what No Man's Sky was supposed to be and didn't live up to, and that actually is some pretty big potential. If this actually is what No Man's Sky should have been when it releases, that would be amazing. Now,
he said during his little pre-stream thing that he said that No Man's Sky copied Starfield, which is wild as shit because that's like saying somehow or another a game from the past copied a game from the future. But those are his words. He literally said that during a pre-stream, just like he said Human Moon. It was very specific.
the one major thing that must be addressed before we move on, 30 frames per second on console.
Yeah. I guarantee you what's going to end up happening is they probably tied all of the gameplay and the animation and everything to the frames again. And it's probably because they're jank ass fucking engine. You want to bet that they have everything tied to the frames, all of the animation, everything, all of the mechanics, all of it's tied to the fucking frames again because of their dumbass fucking engine that they really didn't upgrade. They didn't really change. They upgraded just a little bit. Fucking bet. That's what they did again.
A lot of people are groaning, and they interviewed Todd Howard after the presentation. By the way, during the presentation, when they showed combat, the combat looked a little wonky. What I mean by that is, it doesn't look like the enemies do much. They're all humanoid. There's
That engine's
like
fucking ancient.
Besides the
wipe the face, wipe the pants.
Like everyone's humanoid. No one's an alien race. It's all humans attacking. But they don't look like they do much. They look pretty stupid. Like they just kind of stand there. Like one guy's like, "Oh, I like to jetpack above them and throw down mines." Why do they not move? And then it shows him jetpack above, just tossing mines. And they all look up and get blown to bits. It's like if every enemy in the game is a dunce, it's going to be pretty boring, no, and pretty repetitive and pretty grindy and not very fun. So I hope that's not the case.
Guess what you've been playing for the last fucking 15 years, Phil? Every fucking Bethesda game that you've ever played, all of the enemies have all been dunces. Every single one of them. Every single Fallout game you've played, the enemies work really fucking... They are absolutely fucking dumb as shit. Every single fucking Bethesda title has had the same shit over and over and over again. Skyrim, fucking Oblivion, Morrowind, all of the enemies just are they're kind of dumb, man. They kind of do like pre-scripted shit. They're going to find the shortest distance from you and they're going to try and attack you with the highest fucking skilled thing that they got.
But when they were fighting, every time they fought, the frame rate dipped in the presentation. And yeah, Todd Howard came out after the presentation and said, listen, we don't want to sacrifice the fidelity. We don't want to sacrifice what we're trying to do with this game, so we're locking it at 30 frames. It's like, hey, Todd.
Hey, Todd. Hey, have you seen your game, Todd?
Did you watch your own presentation? It didn't even stay at 30 frames.
Gave him the thumb. Todd got the thumb. Todd got the cat treatment. Holy shit. The only time I've seen him give anybody the thumb is a fucking cat. And usually he says it's a good thing, but if we're giving the thumb for a negative thing, no, I'm not so sure. Maybe we give Kat the thumb when we're saying she fucked up some.
It dipped below.
You know, my wife?
The game's very ambitious. Looks like with the shipbuilding, the crew, the world exploration, all of this stuff coming together. It looks like it could be an amazing game. But maybe that they bit off more than they can chew, and maybe they've been a little bit over ambitious. Maybe that's why they can't get this game to run smooth, and that's why they're locking it at 30 frames or lower on console. Personally,
now we got a nice pink eye effect on his left eye.
As long as you can have fun with it. And it's playable. Not that every time you fight it chops and now you die a million times because the game's choppy as shit and it's not fun. Then I'll be okay with it. But it could be an issue. And I'm very curious. This could be a make or break situation for Bethesda, who've had several underperforming, underwhelming games.
He has other segments to talk about.
You don't want to have another Fallout 76 debacle. You want to have a great new IP and a great new game here at launch. So I hope that lives up to expectations. Personally, I am feeling way more positive after the Starfield presentation. I think they did a good job with as much as they could.
Now we're okay and we're feeling positive about the fucking Starfield presentation. He was shitting on this game and he was just shitting on it just now. But now we're feeling okay and positive about it. When we were going I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This might not be good, man. They might be setting themselves up for failure, man. You see how quick this fucking changed? Do you see how lame this is? We've literally changed. We flipped the script in the last 48 hours. This is kind of stupid.
Without revealing too much about the game, and I'm confident, more confident in it that it's going to be an entertaining game come September. There you go. Now on to
pretty cool.
Ubisoft Forward. Star Wars Outlaws.
Wait, this is the same dude. This literally was the same dude who said, thank God I'm not fucking buying this game because I would be pretty fucking pissed if I had to spend money on this game. Thank God it's on Game Pass. Oh, this dude is such a fake fucking person. He's such a fake individual. I fucking hate this guy. What a fucking clown.
Talk about that first.
Okay, what are we talking about?
I forgot her name.
Wait, Fable?
Forward. Star Wars Outlaws. Let's talk about that first.
Oh, Star Wars Outlaw. Never mind.
Reminds me of like a female Han
It's the
Solo. She's wheeling and
GTA
dealing.
thing.
She's a smuggler. She's making deals that, you know,
Wheeling and dealing.
trying to get items in and out.
GTA.
The original game opens up with her
She's gonna be hiring
full of
hookers.
alien enemies, and
Yo,
it looks like
can you
it's a
imagine
shooter,
that?
But her gun will change properties.
Can you imagine that? You're playing GTA Star Wars and you hire like some alien hookers and shit. Can what is it? The race of people that Ahsoka is. Ahsoka, what's her face? But they're like green and orange. They come in different colors. Green, orange, and blue. Get your flavor. You go by, you honk your little speeder bike. Honk honk. Hey baby, you want to have a good time? She flaunts her little hair tentacle things and whatnot. Gets in, your lightsaber is at half mast. We're ready to go. You gotta pull in, find a nice quiet spot. We pick our positions. Hell yeah. And we can run her over afterwards. No, we can stab her with our lightsaber, metaphorically and physically. And we can get our space money back. That'd be pretty good. All of our credits can be returned to stab her after the fact.
It looks good to me. Now, the one thing that I have to say that's a criticism. Why
Yeah, I don't know.
These days set in the timeline we know of either
Whatever
Star Wars,
Twi'leks, I don't
or
fucking know.
the 3 movies that are the original trilogy. Why do we not have movies that are, or excuse me, movies?
I don't
games that are
fucking
set in
know what their
original timelines?
name
For
is.
example, Knights of the Old Republic. You wanna know why that's good? It's so early in the timeline, anything can happen. You don't know what's gonna happen with who. You don't know who's gonna survive, who's gonna die. That's cool. In this timeline, for example, likely there's gonna be cameo appearances in Star Wars Outlaws. How much you wanna bet there's gonna be Chewbacca?
I don't even know what she is. Whatever race of fucking alien Ahsoka is, you just pick them up as hookers. It's irrelevant, literally irrelevant, chat. You could be picking up Jabba the Hutt. Look, chat. Look here, look, listen. You could be picking up Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt could be on your speeder bike right now. You could pay her like 200 space credits, and you could do all sorts of things. She can even cure you of your 6-year dry spell. Come on.
Or Darth Vader or someone from mainline Star Wars will show up. I mean, hell, in the trailer they showed Carbonite captured Han Solo, and it's like, I'm so tired of that. Why can't we do something else with Star Wars? Why does it always have to be the same timelines, the same characters? Like, I was just playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and there was a big cameo appearance, and I was like, I didn't care. And everyone was like, you don't care that person showed up in the game? I'm like, no, I'm tired of it. Just do something different and original. This is cool that it looks like it is going for that. Just, I hope it doesn't tie in with the mainstream Star Wars plot. I'd rather have it be its own periphery thing. So anyway, looks good to me. Don't know, it's early on, but looks good to me. Assassin's Creed Mirage, wow. They showed a big, several minute long gameplay example of this. Looks good. Looks like
not surprised he's excited for Assassin's Creed.
Gameplay. Like the Hawk is still in it, but now your Hawk or Eagle can be interrupted and
It
you can
looks,
actually take out like a sniper.
I don't know. It looks standard.
The bird can fly
People are
back
gonna
and
like
targets again.
Assassin's
Like,
Creed.
Take out a target. Now you gotta run. You're
Nothing
on the run
wrong
trying to
with
escape
it.
and get to the safe house. Looks like old school Assassin's Creed. Looks good.
Yeah, the
I'm actually feeling very
BBW
confident about this game.
aliens.
That's gonna be a pretty good one when it comes out in the fall. So, Assassin's Creed. Codename Jade, the first ever major Assassin's Creed mobile game, open world, set in China. It's going to be a mobile game, so it's probably a completely worthless moot point, but if you're interested in Assassin's Creed mobile game, go for it. Assassin's Creed Nexus looks absolutely terrible. They didn't even show any real gameplay. It's basically a VR version of Assassin's Creed made for the Meta Quest. Do you know anyone who owns the Meta Quest?
Me. Because the Meta Quest was what they renamed it to. Because it used to just be the Oculus. They renamed it to the MetaQuest. It just literally got a rebranding when Facebook bought it. So I have a MetaQuest, Phil. Not that uncommon, man. The MetaQuest. He says it's so funny, and if it's sped up, it's even worse. You know what's funny? It's sped up, so you're hearing meta like really, really quick. But if you slow it down, it's even worse.
Worthless moot point, but if you're interested in Assassin's Creed mobile game, go for it.
Listen,
Assassin's Creed Nexus looks absolutely terrible. They didn't even show any real gameplay. It's basically a VR version of Assassin's Creed made for the Meta Quest. Do you know anyone who owns the Meta Quest?
It's funnier slowed down. And it's like surreal after hearing him at 1.5 speed because he's like almost normal. He's like slightly faster than normal. But then when you hear it slowed down, it's like, how many did he have, good sir? The Meta Quest? The Meta?
How many rich people own that shit, right?
Rich people, bro. The Meta Quest is like, it is not that expensive. I don't know what he thinks these things cost, but it's not like the fucking iPhone, whatever the fuck, the Apple new thing. It's not like that. It's actually quite affordable. Now, was it good? It's questionable. Questionable, but it's very affordable, Phil. It's not that expensive. It's literally less price than your fucking Xbox.
So they're making a game for like 20 people to play. It says you can play as Ezio, Cassandra, or Connor, and it's like great, but then they show this gameplay and it looks insanely good. It's like there's no way this looks like this on a VR headset. They're so full of shit. And quite frankly, can you imagine trying to be an assassin in a VR headset? You're probably gonna be barfing every 5 seconds. So don't care about VR.
He should just say that I'm not a fan of VR and just move on with that. I don't know why he's got to shit on this. Like, people ask him to play VR all the time, and he played VR back in the day, and he used to like brag about how great VR looked. And he was so excited for all the new games that were coming out, but then it kind of slowly went away, just like the 3DS and shit. He thinks that because it's for PC and it must be more than the VR, for example. I guess. It's whatever. He's thinking that it'll cost like the Apple One 3K. I don't know. I've been thinking about upgrading mine, but I don't even feel like it. I hardly use mine today. I still refuse to call it the MetaQuest though. I just call it the Oculus because I mean it's on the fucking box. That's what's on the fucking headset.
The Crew Motorfest. This was hilarious. So the Crew 2, they're finally moving on from it to do something different. The new thing called the Crew Motorfest is literally, I'm not exaggerating, 1,000,000% a carbon copy of Forza Horizon. Motorfest means a festival. Their festival set in Hawaii.
Motorfest means a festival. Okay. What else can we glean off of that? Motor means a motorized vehicle festival.
You know how every time they do Forza Horizon, it's the Horizon Festival, and it's set in different locations like Mexico or the UK or wherever the latest one is. It's the same kind of festival.
You haven't tried using VR and looking forward to anime titties when I get one? You know what? All you got to do with the VR, you can zoom in the titties right into your face. You can literally have anime titties straight to your face. Think about it, Shinko. Think about it.
There's mini events going on. There's classes of cars that can race against each other. It's the same game. It looks like they literally lifted the whole idea for Forza.
Don't imagine anime titties in your face.
Hey, you like that kind of stuff, you'll probably like it, but I do feel like it was kind of cheap that they stole the idea. The Division Resurgence. It's hilarious because they show this and everyone's like, oh, the Division is getting new content. No, it's a mobile game. But you don't know that. They show this big cinematic trailer.
You do know that. Just move on. It was very apparent. I can literally tell he's still talking about the Division.
Frontiers of Pandora, which is so to me, this looks like a pretty good game. It's hilarious that this is actually the game they're coming out with rather than the Prince of Persia remake that they said they were.
Oh shit, he really skipped past that, huh?
Waste your time by showing a 2 to 3 minute long cinematic. Then they go, oh, here's the game. It's a more traditional 2D adventure where it plays almost like the original Prince of Persia games, but it's now with time manipulation mechanics. Looks good. Like, it looks solid. It looks really good. The combat looks interesting and exciting. The graphics look good for what it is, and the time manipulation looks fun. So to me, this looks like a pretty good game. It's hilarious that this is actually the game they're coming out with rather than the Prince of Persia remake that they said they were coming out with like 2 or 3 years ago, and it keeps getting delayed, and there's no update about that. But now this is coming out. But it looks good to me, and that comes out in January, actually.
Wow, so a whole 7 months from now. Okay.
I would say the most shocking thing about Ubisoft Forward was the Avatar game, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, which is basically like Far Cry 7. It's literally Far Cry in Pandora. The graphics look stunningly good.
Far Cry
it's a good premise
7.
because you can ride creatures, like you can have your aerial creature, you can have the ground creature that you can ride around
Aerial
Pandora.
creature.
You got hand-to-hand combat, you got guns that you were trained
ground
to use.
creature.
You also got bow and arrow, a la Far Cry.
Allah. Big ups. They have humans, they have animals, they have flying, and they have Allah. Can I get a praise Allah in chat, please? Pray your hands for Allah.
The gameplay looks very similar to Far Cry. We'll be taking over these human encampments and bases, and you go climb a tower. Oh, you know, you took it over, just like in Far Cry. So if you like Far Cry and you like Avatar, this game actually looks really good. I was blown away. I thought it was going to be some crappy third-person action game. You know, it actually looks like they put some effort combining their engine from Far Cry and trying to make a viable Avatar game out of it. I actually enjoyed it. I thought it might be good.
Thank you, fellow Allah enjoyers.
Be on my calendar now,
in Salah, my brothers.
X Defiant looks like shit.
I should get that fucking clip. I know Pop Tart gave me that clip. I don't know where the fuck it is, but in Salah, my brothers.
It's some kind of a stupid, you know, team-based shooter online. They show a bunch of fucking streamers playing it.
All my homies praise Allah.
Just like all these other co-op shooters. I don't like it. Probably wasted my time, and I'm never going to play it. And Just Dance 2024, nobody cares. So Ubisoft Forward, Star Wars Outlaws looks great. Assassin's Creed Mirage looks great. The Prince of Persia game looks good, and the Avatar game looks good. I thought it was a good presentation.
Oh, he's interested in the Avatar game. Holy shit. For some reason, part of me was thinking he wasn't going to give a shit about that game at all, but that's actually terribly surprising that he really, I don't know, he's considering it.
And now we move on to the final one, Capcom, okay? The Capcom Showcase. And sadly, I hate to say it, Capcom Showcase was incredibly deflating. A lot of people saying they shouldn't even have had a showcase. I kind of agree. Here's what they had. So that Kunitsu Gami, Path of the Goddess game, they just showed the same exact trailer they had showed during the Xbox event again. And it doesn't look riveting or anything. Again, it just kind of looks like it's going to be a game set in feudal Japan with yokai you fight, but it's not clear what it is yet. Street Fighter 6 and Resident Evil 4 VR versions.
Street Fighter 6 and... Wait, what? Did he say Street Fighter 6 and Resident Evil VR versions? Like, you're going to be able to play Street Fighter 6 in VR? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Am I mishearing that? Oh yeah, that's a pretty good screenshot, by the way. I don't know why. He's got a good look about him. He's looking like he's you know, he's had enough with your shit. What the fuck? What was the Capcom one? I don't remember this. I remember the VR for
Feudal Japan with
Resident
Yokai
Evil.
fight, but it's not clear what it is yet. Street Fighter 6 and Resident Evil 4 VR versions.
Street Fighter 6 and Resident Evil VR version. Did this happen? Did I fall asleep and they actually announced a Street Fighter 6 VR? What? What the fuck? Okay. I was so scared, Dragon Slayer. I was like, I don't remember me falling asleep to this. Like, I watched this. We were watching this on a raft stream or something. What the fuck?
I don't care. Pragmata, a game that we don't know what it is. It just shows some guy in a like a robot suit, you know, fighting a bunch of robots in what looks like a training room or a danger room style setting, and then the girl is sitting on the floor doing something. We don't even know what.
VR
Girl.
sitting
And
bird
he picks her
kick.
up, and they run out of the room, and then they announce the game's delayed. It was supposed to come out last year, then this year. It's still delayed till next year. They don't really know when yet. And that's it. You have no idea what the game actually is. You have no idea what the gameplay elements will be. It's just delayed again. Gee, thanks. That was a real good use of my time. You couldn't have just said it was delayed again. You had to show us this with no gameplay. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective is getting a remake. This is a game that was a a portable handheld game. I think it was on like the Nintendo 3DS like over a decade ago, and now it's getting a modern remake on consoles. It's from the maker of Phoenix Wright. If you like that kind of investigation detective mystery with some quirky humor, you'll probably like it.
I wish he would
Probably not my
stop
cup of tea,
picking
but
his
it was cool.
ear.
It's getting a remake. Also, Apollo Justice is getting an Ace Attorney trilogy remastered on console, so no more just relying on the handhelds again.
That's actually really, really good. I am kind of excited for that. If we're gonna get the trilogy for Apollo Justice, a lot of people are probably gonna be like, yeah, but it's Apollo Justice. Like, who the fuck cares about that? But it's like, I had fun playing them, so I'm probably gonna get those.
You play them on a modern console with upgraded HD graphics. 3 Apollo Justice / Ace Attorney games coming out soon. Exo Primal, they showed a lot, and they're showing different various game modes. I'll be honest, the game doesn't look half bad at all if you're okay with just killing endless waves of dinosaurs, which is essentially what it is.
It's Apollo Justice. It was during the time in which Phoenix, I believe Phoenix at the time had been disbarred, and that was because of a crime that he was charged. He spent some time in jail, and then one of the first cases was to get him out. But yeah, it's a sequel. It was basically to it like introduced what is it, Trucy, his adopted daughter. It's very specific, and it had different mechanics on it too. That pause, yeah, that pause is pretty good.
Yeah, that's what it is, and it can be addictive and fun, but understand that's it. Now they're showing that there's going to be an elaborate story to this game, in addition to the combat that you're going to be doing. So hey, it comes out in July. May or may not be good.
Yeah, it was
pretty
okay.
But it's at least something original and different from Capcom. I guess the question is, will it be the addictive hit of the summer, or will it flop and fall on its face? I'm not sure. Looks okay. And then the big thing of the show was Dragon's Dogma 2.
Fucking
It's finally
Japanese
been shown
hamburger.
gameplay. It looks like Dragon's Dogma way better. Like interesting new elements, like you can destroy.
It looks like Dragon's Dogma way better. Okay.
The environments, like the bridges or the ground around you to create
Way
situations where
better.
monsters
What a
will fall.
descriptor.
They basically said that those
Trite? What did DSP say? Trite and repetitive?
Unique. There's a new race that kind of looks like the
And now we're talking about more unique, more robust, and
you know, all
more
kinds of stuff.
flavorful.
And it looks good. It does look good to me. I'm happy they're making another Dragon's Dogma. They say it's 4 times bigger than the original, which is neat. I personally really liked Dragon's Dogma when I played it years ago. Although at this point it's over a decade-old playthrough, so it's kind of hard to say, hey, go watch it, when back then my quality was so shit.
Guess what you should do, Phil? Sounds like you should do another Dragon's Dogma playthrough. Yeah, you could just do it right now. You could literally do a new thing.
But it was a really good one for me at the time. A unique take on RPG stuff because it's action-based, where you can jump and scale the enemies and stab them in their weak points and take them down and do fun stuff like that. But
Bet he's gonna get a hankering to
no
play
release date
this.
whatsoever, meaning this thing is not even close to coming
I
out.
feel like
so
he's
the best
gonna
thing
have
out of their
a new
presentation
hankering.
was definitely Dragon's Dogma 2, and it didn't have any information whatsoever on when the damn thing's coming out. So overall, some good stuff. I would say the Xbox presentation was pretty darn good.
He did skip over Fable, didn't he? I was kind of waiting patiently for it to happen, but I guess he had nothing to say about Fable. I was, you know what, I just wanted him to react. Well, no, he did technically say something about Fable on a pre-stream. I think he said that it was just a cinematic. He didn't really know anything about it, but I mean, you know what the current controversy with Fable is, so it's whatever. But yeah, maybe he might go back to Fable. I feel like, or not Fable, he'll go back to Dragon's Dogma. I feel like that's going to be a thing he's going to attempt if he's smart, because I think a lot of people would enjoy that. I'd enjoy watching him play Dragon's Dogma. He'd probably fuck things up and he'd complain about it being too long, but you know, it'd be entertaining in a weird way.
A few good games being shown. Starfield is looking up, looking really positively good. I just hope that it holds to that and doesn't.
Yeah, Shadow, I have that game. I haven't bothered playing it, but it does look really neat.
Well on consoles, I guess. But overall, looks like it could be a pretty darn good game. Oh, by the way, I forgot to remind or say the adoring fan from Oblivion that I just finished playing is in this game. They actually.
Wow, that should have been in this segment, and you were all the way on this segment, and we literally are talking about the adoring fan. Wow. Well, I guess he did say it, so it's whatever.
They brought him back as a space guy, and he's the same voice actor and everything. It's pretty darn funny. So Starfield looks good, and Ubisoft.
Yeah, you see how scatterbrained this dude is? He needs to write this shit down on a piece of paper before saying all of this. It's kind of like me when people start telling me a bunch of shit and then I start forgetting what it is I wanted to say. Like I just lose train of thought.
Ubisoft, some good stuff from Ubisoft, including the Star Wars Outlaws game. Assassin's Creed Mirage is looking good. A new Prince of Persia game. This Avatar game actually looks good and it's coming out in December. And Capcom kind of fell on its face, although I'm excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. It's so far out, it's kind of hard to get hyped for the game, and everything else was just a waste of time. So a mixed bag, but some good stuff overall.
Bag.
I recommend
3 out of 5.
Sounded good to you. Go watch the trailer.
3 out of 5.
Go watch the full,
I'm going to eat
Starfield
this.
video, for example.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I'm just trying to summarize
and
this
I'm going to
in a
enjoy
nutshell
this
for you guys, so you don't have to go watch 5 hours of bloated content. And I hope that you like the video. Again, if you did, if you like my opinions or didn't, leave a comment. Let me.
If you like my opinions, leave a comment. But if you don't, leave a comment too.
You agree? Do you disagree? What did you think about this video? Did you like the fact that I summarized everything in this manner rather than kind of spent 5+ hours watching the raw stuff? I think this made more sense because we didn't sacrifice all that time.
I didn't buy any of these.
Right? So thanks everyone for watching my recap reaction for all this special stuff here. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you soon. Peace out.
Wow. Do you have an ending? Oh, thank God. It's the thanks for watching, but he actually remembered the watching part. Wow, and actually had music at the end. Usually I'm used to not having music. Okay, that was pretty good. I rate that whole video a whopping 3 out of 5. It's a very mixed bag. I don't know what the hell I expected, and I got a whole lot of something. Hey, look at that. Pieces playing. Pieces currently on the road to Wood League. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guys, I know we're rating after we watch the daily wrap. We're going here. We're going here.
Actually 0%.
We're going to watch the daily wrap. We're going to watch this. We're going to enjoy this. And you guys are going to go over to Pieces stream after we're done. Sounds good? Sounds good to me. DSP Gaming. Daily crap, daily crap, daily crap. Hey, daily crap. And it's only 5 minutes long. Well, 6 minutes long. But we can make it 5 minutes long. We just shorten it down by doing playback speed 1.5. That literally buys us a whole bunch of time.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 14th of June, 2023, my final consecutive streaming day of this week.
Was his camera fucking up just then? I can't tell. Hold up. I'm going to play just this one segment on normal.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 14th of June, 2023, my final consecutive streaming day.
Maybe it was just my
very
eyes.
Elongated 7-day streaming week with a lot of content. I mean, if you look back at this week,
Okay,
everything
there we
that
go.
did,
No Perry content?
tons and
No.
tons of
Dude, it's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. I'm not going to watch Perry right now at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm literally going to watch the Daily Crap, send you guys on your merry way, and hang out over in Dingus's place on Twitch before I fall asleep and look forward to working in the morning in the next, 5 hours. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not going to watch no Perry content. Sorry. Can't help you on that.
Street Fighter 6, including trying out Zangief, Minot, and Marisa for the very first time. Actually, trying out the World Tour mode of Street Fighter 6 as well. A lot of advancement in the plot of Diablo 4, an entire dungeon in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and a lot of React content too. Not only my weekly DSP versus the Internet clip show, but also this week reacting to Summer Game Fest, as well as the Xbox, Starfield, Ubisoft Forward, and Capcom showcases. So that was a ridiculous amount of stuff that we did in the last week. I had a great time this week. I really did. I hope that all of you did too. We're continuing on with the fun of Street Fighter 6, and actually, I'm happy that we're 2 weeks in. and people are still enjoying it. I mean, obviously, you know, when you take a look at, for example, stream attendance and views on the videos, yes, it's not as popular as it was 2 weeks ago. Everyone wanted to see the hot new game 2 weeks ago. Now people are watching at a more casualized pace. It's not that immediate feeling of hype anymore. At the same time, I'm getting better. Like, the more I play Street Fighter 6, the better I'm getting. Case in point today, the main
bad are
game today
his
was Street Fighter 6.
views? He's talking about views. I actually haven't been doing the view segment in a minute. How bad have they gotten? We got Street Fighter. Oh shit! Street Fighter Day 9, 600 views. 1.3. That's not bad. Day 8, 700 views. Day 8, 700 views. Oh wow, we are not really clocking in anything, are we? Some of them are hard to break a fucking 1,000. Yeah, there's not a lot of people even checking out his fucking fighting shit anymore. That's telling. I thought this was gonna rebound. Oh shit. I thought it was gonna. Oh yeah. You know what? That's not bad. It's actually a really good place to pause right there. But I didn't realize that his shit was getting like that horrible in attendance as of late. Man, it's getting 1K tops. Yeah, but that's kind of telling if the thing that you're kind of like what everybody was excited for is not having a lot of attendance. I guess the clip channels showing his bad moments are helping that out a lot.
And I went back and played Zangief and Marisa a second time and did pretty good. I'm actually getting much better with these setups now with these characters. Big combos. Marisa, oh my goodness. I've got, you know, dash cancel combos into, meter burn moves into level 3 super, big ass combos from mid screen. With Zangief, or I say Zangief, it's supposed to be Zangief, but I'm learning all these setups to, you know, get into throws and counter hit and trick the opponent. Some really great matchups today. Some rage because I do feel some matches are complete mismatches. Like Zangief versus JP is like ridiculous. If you're lucky enough to get close to him and get one hit and then trying to get back in on him again was like pretty ridiculous. But having a great time with the game so far, and you guys are continuing to show up, and for the most part, support still good. I mean, it's not as good as initially the first few days, but at the same time, the support is pretty consistently good, and I'm really appreciative of that. So good stuff all around.
We don't know why he's talking so negatively about the support, man. Dude, you should be glad that there are at least 300 people watching in the middle of the night and you get like fucking $50. He got like $100 today if you count the super chats. Why is he being so negative towards these people? Like, just say, you know, I was appreciative of everybody coming out today, and you know, thanks for doing that. Like, if he did that instead of upplaying and downplaying the support and everything like a stock meeting. Like, this is literally a board meeting. This guy acts like it's a fucking boardroom meeting, and we got to talk about the ups and downs of whatever's going on.
Today particularly, you know, the one podcast was fun because we talked about how I'm going to be covering Street Fighter 6 moving forward and a few other things. And like I said, the multiplayer session focusing in on 2 characters that I've already used and trying to get better with them was very fun. The late stream tonight,
ridiculous
which was,
greed,
Diablo 4,
and he doesn't
actually
realize
solely
what
on story, except for
people
one optional
fuck
side
with
dungeon,
him
that side
over.
dungeon gave me an actual upgrade that made my build a little bit better. I believe this was the one that you get mana whenever you hit like chain lightning or something like that. So we did that dungeon, and then after that went right into the story, did 2 or 3 major story missions, actually completed Act 1, and now we're in Act 2. And when we went to Act 2, we went to the new area of the map that unlocked all this new stuff. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. Good progress tonight. And I think as of tonight, officially we are, I want to say 10 hours into Diablo 4.
More clock watching. More clock watching. We are 10 hours in. We are like fucking 2 weeks deep. We are level 23 and we are maybe making progress. I don't fucking know. Wow. Can we stop worrying about how many hours we are into the game? Just play the game?
And I'm liking it. It's a chill stream. It's entertaining. It's fun. We have a good vibe. We talk when we play it. No real complaints.
I like how his cameras move so much. You can see this shit on the side now. This didn't used to be there, but it's now there.
So far, so good.
I think that's
one more week.
Not his laptop, but it's like part of his little desk.
4 games that I'm balancing. It's gonna be tough. So let's talk. All right. Please.
We already were talking. What do you mean? Let's talk. We were just talking.
Please, tomorrow I'm off. Okay. No stream tomorrow.
Please, tomorrow I'm off.
Tough. So let's talk. All right. Please, tomorrow I'm off. Okay.
Please, tomorrow I'm off.
Okay, no stream tomorrow. Finally, I got a day off.
Okay, please, tomorrow I'm off. I don't know who the hell he was begging towards. Maybe it was a sky god or something.
Got a lot to do. I won't be here. But in the meantime, by all means, enjoy the content. Get caught up on the Street Fighter stuff.
Watch my stuff. Nobody's watching.
Enjoy the ton of React content, because this week, man, all that React content that I put out to those game conferences and everything, give them all a look. Let me know what you think. Be sure to leave comments on those videos. That helps a ton. And also, I'll be, you know,
like my shit, comment my shit, talk about my shit, watch my shit.
Street Fighter 6 again. Well, first it's a level 1 podcast, of course, where I'll tell you about my day off and all of that. But it's Street Fighter 6 again, and this time I'm going to go back and probably play with like Blanca and Lily. What I think I'll do is when I do these streams, a multiplayer, I'll split the streams between 2 characters. So I'll probably start with Blanca, maybe jump into training mode quickly, because last time I almost had a combo down, and then I really couldn't figure it out. So I think this time around, if I jump into training mode, perhaps I'll figure out the combo more fully. And then Lily. So we're going to play 2 characters during multiplayer ranked on Friday. And then Friday night, with the continuation of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, we're doing a quest with Impa to unlock the locations of all those story-based dragon tiers on the map. We already found at least half of them, but it'll be good to have the locations of all of them so I can go get them all and unlock the whole story before we continue on. There's only one of the 4 major dungeons left to do, but let's see how it goes, all right? And of course,
or stomp on his hat.
Way more coverage of Street Fighter 6 coming every daytime stream, and the night streams alternating between Diablo and Zelda. So it should be good, but it's only a 5-day streaming week coming up.
Let's have a nice hee-hee.
Because Final Fantasy 16 comes out on Thursday, so I need to have Wednesday be my day off, so when I come back on Thursday, I can play Final Fantasy all day long. Okay? All right, so thank you all. Great streaming week. Had tons of fun.
Pretty good.
More when I come back on Friday. Please have a safe and fun day.
Peace out later.
And,
sign off.
I'll see you for the
Salute,
podcast.
salute,
Nice,
salute,
salute,
salute.
Thanks, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Peace out. See you later.
I guess no salute for us. Okay, that was a daily wrap. I really didn't get anything out of it other than the schedule. And please watch my shit because my shit needs to be watched. Comment on my shit and hee. I didn't really learn anything today other than I probably won't be covering any more Diablo 4. The gameplay is just so slow. And I kind of wanted to, I don't know. I was hoping I was going to get interested enough to maybe change my mind, but bro, it's just, no, it ain't for me. DSP is not selling it for me at all. But I'm basically done. Thank you, Auntie hee. Yeah, that's right. There are other people that will be taking it over. There's Hermit. There is Pass Remote, I believe, Restreams as well. Such nonsense. There'll be other people that are going to be out there. They'll push their own stuff. So if you're around, you'll get your notifications for that. If I need to push something, I will. I think the last thing I'll do, so just in case if you want your very own and NFT, if you want your own the transparent picture and doing a little salute or whatnot, the thing that I sent over to Sav here, it's not exclusive, but it's not, just in case anybody wants it. Thanks guys. Teehee. I hope you liked the content. Teehee. And next time we meet, you can give me all sorts of praise and buy Diva. I don't know. How is it just Diva or it's like Diva? No, it's Diva. Lots of gifts. There you go. What else do I got? I don't think I have anything else. At least tomorrow is my day off. Yeah, just go do yourself on your day off. I'm going to be doing Twitch stream on tomorrow. Today rather. And a jar emote. If you really want, you can put this in a jar. Ziggy, if you want, you can take this image and you can put it in a jar. I will make it as an official emote. I will add it to 7TV or Better Twitch TV, whatever you want me to add it to. I don't want to go looking for a jar to put into and in a jar. There you go. There you go. Sounds good. But we're going to be playing the Legend of Dragoon for today, later today at 8:00 p.m. Eastern. Can't wait for that. We're going to send you over to Peace's stream because Peace is streaming. It's playing some Street Fighter 6. Goodness. Road to Wood League. Don't worry. He's going to do good. He knows how to play, at least better than I do. So we'll send you over there. If you guys want to see any more of this content, you probably won't. I don't want to, address this individual anymore. They're already running away and they're gonna probably, hide shit. I don't fucking know. They'll do something. He's probably gonna be pretty toxic. But I feel no need to go over this person's content anymore. If you want to, blah, 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 blah. It's like the pastor situation type deal. If they make good content, fine. If you're going to be throwing rocks, just don't get mad if people throw rocks back at you. Just don't. This isn't even a gatekeeping thing. This is you being an asshole and people called you out for being an asshole. So maybe just don't be an asshole and that won't happen next time. If you want to follow me on Twitch, you could follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/ANG1337. There you go. I stream a lot. or at least I try to anyway. And I'm also going to be hanging out over at Dingus's place. It is twitch.tv / /swollen__dingus. You can follow him there. He is currently playing, oh my God, he is currently playing the Minish Cap. You know how much I love the Minish Cap? A lot. I have never played the Minish Cap, but I kind of want to. Oh my. It's super chill, fun content, obviously. Check the pin if you want to see more lol cow wrestling. Dwight Race runs a very tight ship. It's just unfortunate that Rydrake has to fuck things up all the time. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch from Luna's Royal Guard. I do appreciate that. Thank you. And I think that's it. Oh yeah, Tevin is currently doing a non-stop marathon. I know, right? Shocker. But he's been streaming for quite literally 75 going on 76 days. You can see his content right here on twitch.tv / almighty_Tevin. Check him out. He was watching me. He was watching me watch Dingus. Watch me watching Dingus. It's very, very meta. Don't ask about it. But go over here. You can have fun over there. Last thing. I think that's everything. I honestly think that's everything. Yeah, okay. It time go, it time peace, it time fall asleep. It time have fun, it time go away. It time come again another day. All that good stuff. Thank you for coming out. We will put you in the right spot. If you ever want to throw stones, don't get mad if other people throw stones back at you. Because you literally did it to yourself. I'm sorry. Maybe don't be a bitch next time. Is that sexist to say don't be a bitch? Maybe. I don't know. Well, you know what? Maybe don't be a bitch next time and things won't happen like that. I'm literally victim blaming. I'm victim blaming an idiot that acted like a fucking fool. Maybe don't act like a fool next time and shit won't happen like that. Sound good? Sound good?
Or stomp on his hat.
Sounds good to her. Okay, later guys. You have a good night. We'll see you in the PM of next day. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.